Take a sip. Mm. Yo, oh, we leveled up. We leveled up. What's good out there? Man, TH3 coming through. Late night edition as usual. Well, seeing what's going on, man. Progression. You know what I'm saying? As normal, man, on a late night. I'm starting this real late, 2 a.m. Sharing, over panel suggestions to the people out there. If anybody's out there, live. If anybody's out there, the man TH3, the baby is crawling. Wash your hands, phalanges, backside. See what's going on out there. See if anybody's available for a little conversation about the normal things that be going on in life. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna start off this anyway, speaking to me and my little computer. Starting off with progression. You know what I'm saying? And dealing with like YouTube and talking to the computer, you know, like when you come up here and your purpose and you know how YouTube and as they say the B sector and stuff like that. And you know what I say, I put this as new kids 53, know thyself. So a lot of people jump into this for so many different things and so many different reasons. And a lot of people ask me what the program's about. A lot of times I'll be stuck or I'll say different things because, my first intention is like I told a lot of people before, first it was music, you know what I'm saying? Then it's the hip hop vibe. Then it's kicking it. Each one teach one. It's to learn things as well. That's why it's definitely dope. Bilo Shiesty, what's the deal, man? At any time, it's always step up to the podium, open panel. I haven't heard from you in a minute. So what's the deal? Miss Visa, thank you for stopping through. I appreciate everybody. Like I said, it's an open panel, and I always like when I have company. I appreciate everybody showing up and stuff like that. Hit the like button and all those things, all those groovy things. We all like to support each other. The official Charleston White. That would be funny. I would love to have the real Charleston White to come to the channel. That would be ill. But yeah. So like I was saying in Bilo, what's the deal, man? Come to the platform. And like I said, open panel as usual. But I'm gonna just get back to what I was starting with for the show. And I know, okay, I feel you. That's what's up, man, because I know the last time it's been a minute. You funny, man. I don't even know who that is. I know it's somebody I know. But hey, be low happy, keep raising the boys. But like I said, what up, Barry Green? Like I said, and I appreciate you showing up, y'all. Like I said. So I was just gonna go, like I said, moving with progression and moving forward. Is it like I said? So when people ask me about my platform or what it is, yeah, that's all, that's what I'm saying, Bilo. It's just like I said, now the support you've seen that now got people can join the membership and stuff like that. It's now getting to the point that I've been doing this for a while that I just need the support. And when I do come up, it's always late night for the most part, but sometimes I might bust the afternoon, try to get some interviews coming up, you know what I'm saying, eventually this weekend, hopefully Monday. I know I have King, New Jersey on Monday, another YouTuber. I have a couple more YouTubers and somebody else. Why you call Barry Fat Face? But yeah, like I said, progression. So it's all about, what you want to do with these things and just sticking to your guns and being yourself. A lot of people are different, and like I said, I'm not on aiming this at anybody or in particular or whatever. Things below. I appreciate that very much. Um, it's not into to anybody in particular. It's just like that person or a lot of people that do mess with me or whatever. Yeah, I know that's a joke because y'all know each other for a minute. And that's what I be saying too. With anybody be talking about trolling and stuff, I deal with people and a lot of people be knowing each other, and that's what I'm saying. When people know each other and make little jokes. It's not a problem. It's just when people try to attack the culture of the platform or try to really go at people and really try to bring people down, that's when it's a different. That's why I tell people when a couple of people can say things and joke with each other, that's when it's not a problem. Even with myself, you know what I'm saying? I'm an alligator skin. It's just when you try to interrogate the program and try to just keep going on and on. But like I said, again with progression, it's just that you find a niche, you find your place and then what you're about and just giving to the people, you know what I mean? And like you use the word fraud, you know what I'm saying, fraud. And that's something I never want to be associated with as long as I be doing this. Like I said, it could be some type of controversy or somebody said something about me, but those are the type of things that I don't want to be a part of. Or somebody, you know what I'm saying, accusing me of something just crazy. I mean, I've always been talked about since I've been doing this, but that's what comes with the nature of what anybody that does this is going to go through. But as far as negative things, is I don't want this once again this platform to be a place that's known for negativity across the board like that. Of course, it's gonna be saying some type of you know this a little bit of this a little bit of that because that's what this is about is saying the culture that we're in is gonna bring some nonsense and some arguments and some disagreements and this and that. But like I said, my thing about a lot of shit is like just because I don't agree with what you have to say or I make a comment about somebody doesn't mean that I'm talking behind your back. Doesn't mean that I hate you just because what you say one day or we don't believe in you. I like the Celtics and you like the Lakers. Doesn't mean that one of us supposed to die behind sports or die behind a team issue, or you like the Steelers and I like the Patriots. You know what I'm saying? The Patriots is going to kick the Steelers' ass every time. But at the same time, we should have no business in some type of threatening beefs and yelling about addies and so on and so forth. And that's what I just see people doing, and people be coming on their channels making, making thesis upon like situations that took place at one time. Oh, he called you fat face first, so did you just roll with his joke? Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's what's up. So I heard somebody use that. So that was for the night in the morning or whatever. That's how it's going to be. Progression, progression. We want to move further with progression. As well, moving further with progression. I also seen. I give a shout out to my homegirl Pandy here kids who has a lovely channel over there. That's Big Sis. And that's another thing about this as well, is you know what I'm saying. We don't really stress all the time about mental health and saying stress, depression and our mental health. Again, I don't know if people like try to run away from it and ashamed of it or whatever may have you. But one thing I noticed, like I try to tell people a lot of times, is you know all of us is guilty, but it's like a heavy use. It's just like they show with kids and like how I used to be for us back in the day, like a kid that used to being on a video game system and playing video games. Now it's like that for adults with the social media and how much time you spend on social media and the YouTube thing. Like a lot of people are spending a lot of time on YouTube. And like I've noticed that even myself, and it causes confusion going back to where I started with. Whereas, the progression and moving backwards, you get into arguments or you find yourself in situations and then you got beef. When you got beef, you got issues, and then it drags on and on and on, and that gives problems in your life. And I can only imagine for the people that have relationships and people that to deal with on a daily or the people who are working or the people that you're in contact with because you're dealing with social media with so much. Because I could tell as much as times as people be on here, like I said, I don't want to knock anyone, but like that's what I try to do, and not that I'm doing right or feel better or that I'm the man or anything like that. But that's why like I try to take like a day or two or a day off from even my channel or whatever. Like even if it's such as like I said, I might have food or I might have a plate or two, and I, you know what I'm saying, I might upload it or whatever. But far as engaging or going on panels or even doing a live for myself, like I try to take a day off or a day or two a week at least, because I've noticed that like since I've been doing this and trying to make set little goals or like reaching your first goal of 1,000 and trying to maintain people and continue to go better and put things together and supporting others, and then it's a burden that you put on yourself, especially like myself. I'll try to help others, and not only just help others, I want, you know, saying reciprocate the situation as well. Then there's a lot of people that you want to look and see do good. There's people that you meet during your journey that you want to see well, and they have a lot of things that go on, and you want to listen to them, and you want to see them strive. If you know if you're that type of person, so but at the same time, those same things, you know what I'm saying, could hurt you as well. Right, Smiley Wizard. Because you want to see those people strive. And then at certain times, personally, like I said, you can be a big baby and be like, well, I'm looking out, or I'm doing this and that for the person. Even if it's not the biggest things or donating, the most thing that you can do to support another person is by hitting that like button, or by, you know, if you got the numbers to share someone's video or whatever you do that you can support somebody. But after a while, it do get overwhelming because you then tend to have a lot of friends, associates within this. But again, this is why the hours and the time that you put into this turns into a job, and it turns into something else. So, you know, that's why you need to be kind of focused and kind of have some type of idea of what you want to do when you get up here. Yo, what's going on?
Yo, nothing much. Just jumping on a panel so you're not alone.
Hey, you used to do that all the time, man. I mean,
Ah,
I'm
that's a
definitely
fact.
all alone.
Nah, I figure make it easier.
Yeah, how's the baby doing? It's been a while, man. So your boy got to be a big wrestler by now.
Yeah, so my son's 11 months, and then I just had another son
Mm.
last Monday. So,
Oh, you don't be wasting them shots. Okay,
uh,
congratulations.
yeah. Thank you,
You
thank
probably
you.
you probably lost it. I bet you have my number, man. You could have
Yeah,
you
nah,
could
I've
have
been,
just
I've been,
texted
I've
me
been,
that.
I've been. Oh yeah, I got your phone number. Shit, I've been kind of like,
Yeah, you could have texted me that.
I
Yeah,
know.
I told you a long time ago, even if you didn't want to talk anything, you should have texted me that. Like, look at your nephew.
Nah, I
You're
seen you
killing
up
me
in
eating at the house at home.
you was in Miami for like couple. It seemed like you was down there for like a month.
Nah, I want that love, but I feel you. Yeah, thanks. What up, Matt Carson? You to you, man? Yeah, man. So how that? It's been a minute, man. This everybody here too. This is my boy Beto. If anybody been around as long as him, know that he always would do what he's doing now. If nobody's here, he would hold it down. So, but Beto, so you tell me, I mean, it's not your first one, and you went back to back. So, how's fatherhood, man? Especially with the extra one.
I mean, this is my fifth one, so I mean,
Then your
feel
fifth, yeah, that's what.
yeah, but this last two have been my first two in about 11 years, so it's kind of different.
Right. That's what.
Yeah, older too. I know, 39 already,
Right,
so
that's what I'm.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean. I know you had kids before.
yeah. Raising babies at this age is not
Right,
what it's called, is not practical. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean,
right,
nah, it's
right.
fun. I just kind of I dread when they 18 and I'm like 58. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like people be thinking, oh, that's your grandpa, but in actuality, you're the dad. You know what I mean? So it is
Yeah,
what it is.
they're
But
gonna be able to pull. They're gonna be able to pull fast ones on your ass.
yeah.
I got you, TM. I was trying to hit you back. So what about like we usually talk? So you haven't even been plus everything that's been going on. You haven't got to move around, huh?
Nah, I've been totally out of the loop of everything. I've been following Celtics only by like checking box scores. I've seen like they was like 500 for almost the whole season, and then they went on like a
Yeah,
six
man.
game win streak. They kind of seem like they're getting it together lately.
Yeah. Then they
Yeah.
fucking blew that game tonight. I couldn't believe they whooped the
I
Suns'
didn't
ass
even
tonight.
check. Yeah. Nah, but you know what is the disappointing part, right? Is like Kimba is not playing.
No, he been
He's
playing
not
good. He
what
been
we
playing good.
expected him to be.
Right, but he been playing good. He played good tonight. They beat the Suns'
Yeah,
ass, and
yeah.
it was because of him. Because Jalen ain't
Oh,
played tonight. He had
okay.
32. He played his best game tonight. He had 19 in the first half and 32 for the game. They
Hey,
beat
but you know
Phoenix
what?
ass.
I like the pickup of Jabari Parker, but I think
Yeah,
he's a
he played
solid
good at the
six
Jabari
man. Yeah,
Parker.
yeah. I like Parker. I like that pickup. That
Yeah,
gives you
it could work out.
another isolated another scorer that can get his own buckets. I like that.
Yeah, because that's what he be doing when he played Golden State the first night Saturday out of nowhere. It's his first time playing. He had like 13, and it was
No,
meaningful
yeah,
buckets, all of them. I was
yeah. No,
surprised
yeah,
out of
no.
nowhere. They just picked
He
him
could
up
be
off
on
the
big.
street.
He could be on big key because he can score, but he
Yeah.
don't need the ball too much to score. You know what I mean?
No,
So
he
he's
don't. He
perfect.
don't.
Yeah,
He could do
yeah,
it on his own. The only thing that's
yeah.
wrong with him, the reason why he's been in trouble is because of injury and also, I mean, it could be still just like he wasn't all that, but just the same way we
Nah,
got
you know
Jared Sullinger if he dropped, but he
what I
can't
think
check
is
a wing.
yeah. What I think is his biggest issue is that injuries, of course,
Well, like,
but also
yeah,
he was labeled to be like the next great thing coming out of Duke, right? He was
right.
like the number one or two pick, and then he never lived up to that. So, but it's to me, it's because of injuries. But I wonder if that mentally kind
Right.
of fucks with him. You know what I mean? Excuse my language.
Right. I get you. It's all right as long as it ain't.
Yeah.
But that's what I was saying why I brought Sullinger in there because it's the same thing with him. Like we getting like almost a number two pick years later, and then you could re-sign him, and cheap money if he stayed healthy. Like you said, it could be like a out of nowhere big ass signing if he
Oh,
pickup if he could stay healthy. It could be ill. We'll see.
yeah, yeah. If he find his niche, you know
But
what I
he
mean?
gets his problem is he can't check that's what it was before too. He can't check the what they like that what they call that. You know what they say like Milkovich like he can't check the like because and he can't do it neither. He can't check the what do they call that shit? The small guy, the small ball thing. What do they call that shit? The four guy, the new thing. Basically the guy, the big dude who can shoot the three. He can't
Oh,
check that.
stretch
That's the
five,
problem.
the
Yeah, the
stretch
stretch
five.
four.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stretch
Okay.
four, stretch five. He can't
Yeah.
check that
Yeah. Yeah.
because if
Yeah.
somebody swing and they're athletic, he can't check them. But on the flip side, most of the people they can't check him. But the
Yeah.
thing is they'll shoot three, and then he's
Well,
out of place, and he's gonna run and
what
shoot.
they got him playing? They must have him playing only small forward, right?
I think so. I think the other
Yeah.
day, I think they had played him playing like yeah, and he can't really, or if low
Yeah,
power,
because
I think they had to play
he
him
cannot
power.
really deal with on strong five, on strong four, like on power
No, he
forward. He
could.
can't
Yeah,
really
if
deal
it's a
with that.
power
Yeah.
forward, yeah, if it's a power forward, he could check it. I'm talking about if it's like a guy who like
What's the
it's
word?
fast and athletic, he can't check it. Or if they shoot the
Yeah.
three and
So,
stand there. If they post up, he can fuck with it.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, bro, what's good?
What's the deal? What's the
So,
deal, Dev?
Man, chill, bro. Chill in
Huh?
slow motion, my brother. I said chill in slow motion right now. Shit, motherfucker just got off the game and shit, bro.
Or was you playing that GTF again?
Yeah, yeah. I just
Okay.
now I'm in Ghost game. I mean Ghost DJ Ghost got his own world and shit. That shit called Never Lacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that shit decent, though.
Okay. I mean, me and Beto just kicking it. We ran this sports. It's been a long time, so we was just talk about that. But like when I had started the show, that basically it started off, and I could ask you this: it's like I was talking about like progression and also like like keeping up with like being focused on what you was doing. And I would like to ask you like, how do you maintain that, and also like how do you deal with like how you feel with your mental health and well-being, because people, a lot of shit be going on, and like people be kind of be in denial of mental health situations.
Yeah. Um, shit, like honestly, bro, like shit, like where I come from, the way I was brought up, like I think I told you this before, but the way I was brought up, where I'm from in my hood, like bro, we like disliked, you know what I'm saying? Now like shit, people love us like a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? We got people all around the world cheering us on, but like in the beginning, bro, the late '90s, the early 2000s and shit, motherfuckers used to hate us, bro. You could just say you from over there, motherfucker hate you. So when you experience that in real life, bro, nothing the internet can do to you. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I might be a little different, you know. So that's how I keep my sanity because shit, I already experienced this shit when I was a youngster. So it's all it's doing is just repeating itself. You feel me?
Right. Because the reason why I got on that, because one of my sisters is up here too. I put, me, a lot of times I'll be talking about these things and it goes, I don't care, B, but you can't catch everything. But it's like, wow, when I talk to you off of here, it's like I'll be telling you, like, I think for myself that it don't be healthy because it be a lot of negative vibes and a lot of negative
Oh
energy
yeah, you
up
can't.
here. So I take days off sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I might still like come around and I might cook something sometimes, or saying,
Yeah.
take a picture, and I might upload something on myself, but I'm not
I do the
necessarily
same
still
shit
be
though,
like,
bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like anything. Like, network TV, they ain't get it wrong. If they had it right, like, if it was, you supposed to drop an episode every day, like all my children's, well, they would, you feel me? But that ain't like what sells and shit. So sometimes you gotta give people a little room to breathe, even your audience, you know what I mean? So, shit like me, I sometimes I take 2, 3 days off from my audience, then I come back, bang, boop, boop, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's how I stay
right,
focused too. Taking little breaks. Like once I put out like about a certain amount of videos, okay, let that shit buzz up. You know what I'm saying? Then shit fall back.
right. Yeah, because like I said, I think it's unhealthy. I can't, like I said, I can't tell anybody what to do or whatever. But that's just for myself, because again, I know for a lot for a long time. Like I said before, like with how you said at the start, is like mental health is something that a lot of people having any type of saying depression or
Yeah.
anything is something that you know when we was coming up, even the ADDs and the ADHD and all that stuff was
That's what
shunned
I said,
upon and
like,
stuff
bro,
like that.
you don't remember me, I don't mean to cut you off, but you don't remember me telling you that from the gate though, bro. Like, yo, bro, it's people up here with mental issues and you don't even know because they ain't identifying themselves. Like in the real world, you can, you know what I'm saying, pretty much look a person in their eyes, pay attention to them long enough, you can see like, oh, buddy ass a little bit off, or she a little bit off. You know what I mean? It shit
Yeah,
is what it is, you know. But on the internet,
right,
you can't see that shit, man. You can't see that shit at all unless people do certain actions, and even then, it's so much
right,
going on. You ain't seen real ones outside their character when they
right.
do certain shit.
Similar like we say when it comes to a street guy or whatever, a girl or whatever, that like you can't even just say, oh yeah, somebody be like he's thorough, he's solid, but like how can you really say that if he's never him or her never been tested, you
Right.
know, type of thing.
No, and plus
Yeah,
he might be thorough and solid because of his mental issues. You know what I mean? Like mental issues run deep.
right, right. Exactly, Dito. Good one. Go ahead. Nah, Bilo, you could have continued with something else that you wanted to say,
Oh
because
no,
that
I
was
just want
right on.
to add that in. Nah, I
Now
mean
that,
because you're right. It's like I think everybody has. mental issues to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
in the world in general, we all deal with
But you
things,
can't
right?
say like everybody because like even it's some people out here like straight up and down clear, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's part of genetics and shit. And you know, you see a lot of their family members growing because of that, you know what I'm saying, that
Yeah.
inheritance they got, like genetics. But
What I
you know what I'm
meant
saying,
was
overall, you right,
not
overall, you right.
not necessarily labeled and diagnosed. But what I meant is like if you look at the key words, right, mental issue. We all get issues mentally, like because anything you deal with is an issue, right? That's what I was kind of pointing out is that everybody get
Yeah.
issues on a certain level. It's just some is more drastic than others. Some people can deal with things better than others. Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Because like I said, I don't want to kill it. I was just like addressing it because I just don't think that like in certain people it could be bigger and deeper than
Yeah,
others.
like old
Obviously,
girl,
like
what's her
anything
name?
else.
That one female who be on YouTube and shit. She used
Oh,
to date Sassy Lady, I think, but she got a mental issue.
like lady
She be having
Oker.
her breasts out and shit all the time. Yeah, that's
I
like you can
remember.
tell that's like mentally, like she stuck my nigga. Cause like I should know, like, look, when she said she got when she I first talked to her, she said that she got kicked off of Bigo. How the fuck you get kicked off of Bigo? They do everything on there. You must be some bugged
Oh,
out
that's
ass motherfucker.
right. Oh,
You
Well,
feel?
nah, if you do something, well, if you said that she do that, you can't. I don't think you can do that up there. Those things have a limit. If you just showing,
Mm-hmm. Bro, they do that shit. Like they be showing their cleavage and all that shit. She must have took it to another level.
took it to the extreme. Nah, I just want
Right up.
to dig
It's
problems.
females on there right now with thongs and bikinis on, my nigga. Real talk.
oh yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure, but I
So
was
she
saying
said
if
that she like remember she told us that day she was like, yeah, I had on a thong in my bikini. I mean, she said I had on my bikini and you know they got me out of there. I'm like, really? They got you out of there because of that? That's what the fuck they known for. Like, really? They want you to be a cam model. They probably emailed you that shit. What the fuck? You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right. So that's what I'm saying. It's
But
a
you know
lot of
why they
stuff,
removed
and
her ass? Cause she probably got mental issues, bro. You can't fix that like with like over the internet. You gotta go in some and you'll seek some help.
See, to me, the biggest problem with mental issues is the people. So, is the people who deny they have it, and then they end up getting jammed up. You know what I mean? Like you end up
Mhm.
like how much
Cause
suicides
I
is there?
got it, bro. I got it. Bro, I've been having
you
guns
should.
since like nigga put a gun out on me. I was 12 years old. So I got it. My man fucked up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even being extra, people call it being on point. Even being extra on point in a paranoid way.
That's
That's meant,
PTSD.
you know what I mean? Because shit you went through in the past that kind of you never at ease, right? So you never at rest. You're always on point. You're always watching. You always
That's
looking for.
Right,
PTSD.
right. I see what you're saying. That could be at putting somebody else under distress because you're doing too much.
Or you just under distress yourself. You know what I mean?
Right,
Yeah, you can do both. But like it can like when you growing up, if you was a troubled child, you don't think you put your parents, or whether you had both parents or one parent in the home, you put your parents
That-
under like stress, bro. Like real
uh,
shit.
right,
Come on now.
You got like you was giving your parents mental issues at the same time they was giving you mental issues while they whooping your ass or stressing them out.
Yeah, that's why like I try not to whoop my kids, you know what I'm saying? But it's like shit, I really just like at this point, you get them like I said like this, you get them when they early. You just pop them on the hand and look, stop, shit like that. And then when they get older, as they start to get older, they automatically understand it. They can understand your voice, the loudness of it, you know what I mean? Or the way you talk, like, look, y'all better sit y'all ass down and they go sit down, you feel?
Yeah, yeah.
right,
That's
So I
it.
guess it comes with you know, everybody don't have that because like, you know, I've been married for damn near years, so you know, I've been in the same household as my kids since they were born. So I got that what you call that that
The authority, yeah. They
like
respect
up.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like even the dude who paid child support, he get his kids on the weekends. He still got 5 days where his kid ain't really around him. Like he don't really gotta listen.
Exactly, exactly.
You know what I
Hard
mean?
to tell your kid what to do and you're not there daily and setting an example that you the leader. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
See, I got lucky, but I ain't get lucky. Like that shit come with like even stress on me. Like you know what I'm saying with my wife, shit. Like you know what I'm saying, just regular shit, just to stay tall and to stay down, man.
Right. Bean,
Yeah,
what's the deal, brother?
that's why I'm happy I had girls first because like I could never see myself hitting my girls, so I didn't. And now I get boys, and now that I'm almost 40, I just feel like I'm too old. So I happy how things can play out because I was raised in an abusive household, right? But back in the 80s, that was normal, like black
Right.
eyes, cheat. That's normal things. So I happy I had girls, so the thing never carry over. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know if I had boys when I was 19. I don't know how things would have played out. So I'm happy.
Right.
Real.
Yeah, like you said, you. That's why it changes you because it's like a form of discipline at the same time. But then you know from living it what might be too far, so you will try to break it down a little bit different from what you went through. But you don't want
Yeah,
to be too lenient is at the same time.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know my man. Bean, go ahead. I know you want to say something. I can tell.
Who me? No, I'm good.
Nah, I was just gonna say, man, I suffer from that. Like, prime example, I don't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep until the sun come up, and that's just
Damn.
because I'm used to
Yeah, I'm damn near the same way. What?
I'm I'm used to being on point at all times. You know what I'm saying? Like, no joke. That's just like that's just like when we go back to, you know what I'm saying, Virginia to visit.
Right.
If I'm going to the hood, my wife and my kids stand, you know what I'm saying, at her mama house or at my dad's house. If I go to the hood, ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't
And
ride
that's
with me.
crazy. I ain't
Nothing.
never took my wife to the hood, bro. Like we ain't fit through that motherfucker, but I never took her to
Yeah,
like look. Hey, G, this my wife. Hell no, nigga. I don't even
no,
show you
hell
my
no.
bro.
And and when I
No,
leave,
no.
and, and when I leave, I take three different routes to get back to them. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure I'm not
Facts.
followed. And it's I
See, you
know I'm
a
not
nigga,
followed,
bro.
but it's just I'm so used to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way I move, I'm used to moving like a ghost. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So
Like,
how you
I
feel
move.
about Buddy as though? Like the west side of Chicago, that nigga wasn't moving like no
I
ghost.
feel
And
like
let
this
me say this though, he put up a
off the
tweet.
rip, off the rip. You a dumbass. I'm sorry to say, but you a dumbass. I'm not gonna spend no bin and then go pick my kids up and use the same car I spend the bin with. Like, it don't make no sense. I don't. That don't make no sense at all,
Well,
bro.
not
Like,
even that. Like I was about to say, like he tweeted, he said, I think the ops downstairs. Then like 30, 40 minutes later, he go get his daughter and take her to McDonald's. Okay? Like that shit
yeah,
crazy.
they said he said his ops downstairs said he snuck out the house and he got them, he lost them, or he might have thought he lost them. Either way, if them folks did all that and he felt like the ops was on top of him, I just would. I'm out for one. I wouldn't got my child that day. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send him on
I'm
a
about to
wild goose
drive out of
chase.
town. I'm about to
Right.
drive out of
I'm gonna
town.
go. I'm about to go to. I'm ready to go out of town real quick. Fuck around and go out of
Yeah.
town and get me a
You
runner.
gonna
And
get
I'm
me
a
in this gas station. God damn it. I'm about to fill up and I'm out of this bitch. I'm telling everybody, hold down. Hold it down real
bruh.
quick.
No
Be right
bullshit.
back.
If no bullshit. If that would have been me, Charlotte, I would have went knowing that my ops outside. I would have nicely went into the next city when it got me a runner, and Albert, if his ops was outside, he know what kind of car they was in. I would have went and got me a runner,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have spent on them then. I'm not gonna play no game. This ain't cat and
Yep.
mouse, man. And I'm just being honest. I don't want to
Hell
be
yeah, ain't
negative,
no time
or
to pick up my
you
loved
know what I'm
one. Ain't
saying?
no time to pick up my loved one. Ain't no time for that.
Right. And I don't mean to be negative in that mindset, but you gotta think, man, that's how them boys live out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, what possessed you to think that you can go to anywhere? What possessed you to think you can go to your mama house? You know what I'm saying? And
And
all
niggas
right, your
been
mama,
shooting up cribs since the early '90s. I mean, the late '80s to the early '90s and beyond. You
come
feel me? Granny
on,
crib.
my nigga, is you sir? And you live
In
in
all
Chicago.
cities. All cities, though. That ain't just Chicago, but all cities they been doing that.
Yeah, but I'm just
Like, that's
saying, like,
the obvious.
I'm just saying, like, that's
The
it's
obvious. It's
normal.
the obvious.
Right.
You can't be like, oh, damn, this nigga just because my grandma live here or this nigga, ooh, bro. You niggas don't care about that no more. Like, I remember a nigga had to tell me that shit one time, my little brother, about a nigga. Shit, I love that nigga. That's my nigga. You feel me? But that ain't my nigga no more. That nigga even did some grimy shit on me because he thought that I was going to do his goofy ass in. You feel me?
Shit, I
But
cannot wrap my head
this shit
around like
happens, bro.
living in a place like Chicago when it's like it's wartime 24/7. Because where I'm from, if you get war, if you get
Mm-hmm.
beef, you separate from your family. You go get you an apartment in town. You hook up on chick, and you don't bring that shit around your family, right? Because war no lasts
But
forever.
yeah, like,
Well,
bro, if you
let
smart,
me
Like
like,
tell you,
that's
imagine
let me
living
tell
nah, bro.
y'all
If you
something.
smart,
like
you would already been understood.
Let me tell y'all something. When
You
I
gotta
when
go
I
back to
first
the
went through when I first went through my situation, 2016, I ain't seen my mama in a year. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't even want to take a chance of going to my mama house and somebody seeing me or somebody knowing that was my mama house. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
yeah, that's
Like,
all.
dog, I haven't seen my mama in a year until I dealt with that situation. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you can't be stupid. Boy, you
Mm-mm.
can't be stupid, man. I thank
Hell
God
yeah.
I'm not in that same position no more. I thank God I ain't gotta worry about it
Right.
no more. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jesus.
Yo,
I ain't gotta deal with that
Yeah,
shit no
you
more.
sacrificing your children, right? And to be doing something that reckless.
Right.
hey, but look, I was telling T earlier though. I was telling him how like he was like how you deal with the hating shit like on YouTube and shit. And I was like, yo, bro, I'm from a hood where, you know what I'm saying, they used to hate us in the late '90s and the early 2000s. You feel me? Then we got some rappers that now niggas love us. You feel me? But whole time these niggas like, bro, you know how much like we go to different spots and niggas even they the same shit as us and they be like, oh y'all from over there? Oh nigga, it's up. You feel you feel me? So it's like, bro, it's just so much. Like you can't run from that shit. That's the only thing you can't run from. No matter what happens, no matter where you change your life, you can work a corporate job and a motherfucker gonna hate on you. You can work the mechanic shop and a motherfucker gonna hate on you. That's blue collar and white collar. You hear me? And in the streets it's even worse because like people be like, yeah, the code of the streets ain't no fucking codes in the streets, dummy. That's the rule number one. If they ain't made it a rule, it should be. Ain't no code in this motherfucker.
No, not
Be prepared.
anymore. It used to be rules, but not anymore.
No, yeah, but it ain't even then, bro. If you think about it and you really think about it, bro, cause like I'm from like I know niggas who was like head dogs and shit like that, OGs and shit, and they still got their ass cooked or they try to do some grimy shit or something. You know what I'm saying? Something went wrong. So like basically, even then people was going against law. What I'm saying, you feel me? They wasn't bringing it upon other people and say like, look, we gotta vote on this man. No, they was just taking it among themselves, and that's probably what changed everything. But that shit been going around since I was alive, and I'm like 33, 87.
Yeah,
You feel me?
yeah.
So I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
why,
that.
like you.
I think it's more so
That's
some
why
other
it's
shit.
got to get to a point again that people got to understand it. You know, it sounds cliche and garbage, but it's like at the end of the day, crime don't pay. I mean, it's basically too. It's like that's just a young man's game, and it's
That shit
like,
definitely don't pay in no 2020, bro.
yeah, you
That shit wasn't
gotta,
even
Hey,
paying in the early 2000s. Like the money that my pops was getting like the early 90s and shit, in the mid 90s. I wasn't getting that type of shit. That shit wasn't even around in the early 2000s when I was really, you know what I'm saying? That shit was gone a long time ago. I knew then. I'm like, oh hell no, this money ain't the same. This ain't the fuck. This ain't you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't making at least 40,000 a shift. That's 8 hours. It's 24 hours a
right.
day. It's 3 shifts. Niggas ain't making 40 bands each shift. Oh hell no. They niggas used to make 100 bands a shift, bro. Back in the day.
Yeah.
And we
So,
can't even get
yeah,
10
I mean, yeah,
bands.
those
We can't
numbers,
even get 10. The streets is dead. The streets is
yeah,
dead.
those
These
numbers
men used to
alone.
make 100 bands every 8 hours.
Yeah, you come from areas
And
that
now we
rock
can't
like
even
that,
get a
so that's
fucking
the trade.
cool. But I'm saying we can't even get a cool fucking 10 bands for the 8 hours. Every 8 hours. That's 30 a day. They are like not RIP, like free my nigga I ain't even gonna say his name, but look, free that nigga, right? Whole time that nigga G, he shit, man, he up for like 30 years right now, but he was the last nigga to really do it. You feel me? That shit was like fucking 30 bands a fucking shift. That shit was like 100 and some thousand of fucking all day. But blow spot, you know what I'm saying? Straight blows. You go out Chicago, you know, the
Yeah,
girl or boy that make money.
yeah, that's the whole.
That
Basically,
shit so
that's the whole
like
point. To
kids
that.
basically what I'm saying. If a kid that's because I shared this video, if a kid that's listening to this, bro, that shit dead, bro. Like in 2020, your ass ain't even gonna probably make 2,500 8 hour shift. You feel me? So we talking like that's only fucking 8 bands for a day. Get the fuck out of here. Oh man, you go do something better with your life.
hey, look. If it's any children on this joint right now, man, check this out. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth you losing your life to a bullet or to your best friend telling on you or to it. It's not the same anymore.
Your mama telling on you.
Even back then, it is no good, man. I lie to you not. I'm 35 years old, and out of my 35 years, if I can turn back the hands of time, I will go back to school and be a fucking square. I will be hanging with the dorks. I lie to you not. I'll be hanging with the smartest person in school.
You, cause I be on that.
The
I'll
niggas to
be
the
like with the hippies and shit.
dorks.
I'll be like just
They
staying away
rather
from
be
all the
the
goofiness.
dorks.
Word,
Cause I
man.
remember one time in high school, that shit
I
was like,
man be a dork, bro.
Nah, that's the truth though.
hey bro, it's crazy. Cause my mother, she thought she sent me to a dorky high school and shit. This shit called Kenwood High School in Chicago, right? She thought it's in High Park and shit, right? She thought she sent me to a little
Mm-hmm.
decent little school all time. These motherfuckers demoted, they gang bang like a motherfucker. They gang banging like motherfucker in here. I'm talking about as soon as you come in
Wow.
that bitch.
Yeah, that
That
shit.
shit
You know what I'm saying? Like I
straight up.
said, it. No matter what you're doing, because you be naive and it be in it. Because a lot of shit is that we know that the shit just be outside or be in front of you when you in the areas that a lot of us grew up at and shit like that. And then the way certain shit is cut off in certain places you can't. That's why like me and Bean got relationship. Like even though we was two, because I was watching earlier too. Being they had Michael Vick shit on the 30 for 30. It was old, but I was watching it just thinking about
Yeah,
being back out there. And again, that's closer to you. But it still
yeah,
remember me, it showed me the shit because it's still the same setups. The way
right.
the house, our place is Virginia. So again, like that's why I say we ticket, and I try to tell them just the setup down there. You're gonna kind of get just like where I say it's kind of probably even worse than where you say because where I'm from, like I said, Holly Cole, it's a one and I told him when, like I told you before, this dude, I mean, Def anyway, but he's the first person that ever interviewed
Yeah,
me, let me even kind of tell anything about me since I've been on here, really. So
Yeah,
Like I stayed in this shit called Holly in Chesapeake in this place called Holly Cove. Holly Cove known like people throughout like ports on Tidewater know about Holly, my area where I'm from. And it's a you go in my spot, you go in there and you matter of fact, you probably heard about it because the massacre happened out there 3 years ago on Memorial Weekend on 2 years ago. I couldn't make it out there. It wasn't meant for me to go. I think what the fuck happened? The shit made CNN because the nigga can't went out there,
I ain't gonna
and I
lie to
think
you, though. Like three years
three
ago,
people got
I
killed,
wasn't even
and
watching the news.
it was like 40 shots, and 3 people got killed. But the shit made the
Damn.
news. You didn't hear about that shit?
Nah, I'm ready to look that up though.
Yeah, you'll look it up. You'll see it.
This is
Holly Cove, in Chesapeake, VA. But anyway, my hood's a one. You go in there, you can't leave. No, it's a one in and one way out.
One
You
way
can't.
in, one way out. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go in my hood and leave unless you know it. It's a way in the front, but you can't go in there and leave in the vehicle. You got to deal with it. And then not only that, like I said, just growing up and living in there. If you live there, you know every type of beef, anything. You just gonna handle that. That shit polices itself. It communitizes itself, and you don't.
Yeah.
And it's off the airline boulevard. We stay on a fucking boulevard, so you don't
Okay,
got
I know,
nothing.
I know, I know where you talking about though. You said Airline
Yeah,
Boulevard. Yeah, I know what you're
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, you don't. It ain't nothing for us to do over there. Once you get old enough to do something, you're gonna do what dudes do. You're gonna be in the or you're gonna sell something. So, or
Right.
or you gonna stick something. So that's all that's out there. You know what I'm saying? And people, and the thing that's another misconception again too about a lot of people in the hood is like people don't even be bad people and shit like that. It's just what the fuck is you are never gonna do. And like I said, in a
Yeah.
situation like that, if you come from a not even a bad family, you just come from somebody who just don't got it or don't have the education or whatever. You're not driving a vehicle. Again, when you're in places like VA, you don't got a vehicle at the time. Transportation has got better because they got buses and stuff to run throughout the city now. It's getting much better, especially up to date. But when I stay early 90s, like you just out there, no vehicle, you don't do nothing. Even if you have a job opportunity, you can't get to that job. So
Yeah.
that's what makes it like it's almost like you creating a criminal, like damn it.
Yeah. You
Because
definitely can say that.
what you gonna do? And like I said, and then when you're young, and then again, and you're young, and then it's your turn. Like Chuck just said, shifts. It's like it be time groups too. When you're a shorty, and then it's your turn to be the big. Like I started term. We used to joke. My boys would joke, call the niggas the big boy. And then when it was our turn to be the big boys, you know it was on. You know what I'm saying? It's like it'd
Yeah.
be certain time. You know what I'm saying? And then you gonna get off when it's your turn. You know what I'm saying? At a certain
Yeah.
age. And that's like everywhere the same type of
hey,
thing. But like I said, down there, it's a different type of a different type of mentality.
Yeah.
no
But
Yeah.
again, like you said, I always try to put out there, like being said, like Dev said, is like for the most part though, it's just especially if you're in a position to come from something good and you got good things going on for yourself and your family, and you might be around somebody who's unfortunate and you see them doing something and they making fast joint. Why you say that, man? Cause did if you don't gotta, mess with certain things, don't force the issue because again, that's when it's definitely not worth it.
boy, we
A lot of people that,
trendsetters out here.
huh?
We trendsetters out here, gang.
Why you say that, Dev?
We setting trends out on these niggas on gang. I'm telling you, motherfuckers be setting trends, bro. Like I be seeing
Nah,
niggas
that's
in my
nah, that
timeline
is
heavy, like when they say like when they put in their title, they say you got a scary message or a strong message. Man, niggas crazy. That's my shit. Look, I put it out there for everybody to use it. You did?
I wonder what. Oh, yeah. Now, ain't Like I said before, even with that, it's a lot of stuff like that. I told you, I always big you up and tell you those shits or tell people to come along as well. That's why, like, I've learned to, when it comes to that, like, I just always tell people you're supposed to always like give reference to or show love to a person that, you know, where you got it from. I've always been like that, but some people don't. But like I said, a lot of stuff like that, I just, when it don't, the love don't get given back like it's supposed to. I just know
Hey, bro,
where it comes from. I
I'm
just be
trying
like,
to
oh,
get
I
into
just gotta
this. I'm
do.
trying to get into this PC shit, man. Hey, B.
Right.
Hey, remember I
Yo,
told you they had like OTF, NLMB. Remember I told you they had like OTF, NLMB, Grizzly Gang. They got all type of different sets in the fucking GTA, right?
yeah,
Nigga, I just tapped into that shit, bro. But look, bro, I'm already like 2 bands in that shit. That shit crazy, man.
damn,
You gotta get the computer, you feel me? Then you gotta, you know what I'm
Uh huh.
saying? But shit, I'm trying to. Then you gotta buy into that shit. Like they got where you gotta buy into this shit, basically. That shit right
damn,
now, bro. But hopefully, that shit bring y'all like, should I spend 2 bands so far? Shit, let me get back 10 real quick. You hear me? God damn. Let me be the next big gamer real quick.
Yeah, I try to mix that shit up too,
Right,
bro. I
T?
told you that should be hard. But you trying to tap into it
Cause
the
T,
right
look,
way
my
with that.
voice is already unique. My voice already unique. So shit, fuck it.
Yeah, you gotta just what I see. You just gotta rock with that shit on your own. Like mess with it when you running it. That should be dope. I admit them game people and all
Hell
that
yeah,
stuff
hell
is
yeah.
ill. That you could do that shit with multiple people, man.
Yes,
But
look, that's why I had to pull back for a minute, right? Cause I had to figure out what was going on and shit. You feel me? So now, like in that world, they got this shit like Grizzly Gang and shit. So now, motherfuckers like I'm Grizzly Gang in both worlds, and Grizzly World in Never Lacking, which is DJ Ghost shit. So like basically, shit, we just gotta show up. You know what I mean? We gonna be dropping
mm-hmm.
niggas up, and I'm putting hits on niggas and shit.
I ain't never asked being you be messing with any games. Well, if I might be if I asked you before, but
You can get on
Shit,
and
I'm
mess
thinking
with
about
me.
getting into games.
I thought
Yeah.
you already did. I was asking B. You do best. I could have sworn you told me. I thought you already told me you. I
I
was
Man, that
asking
shit
Bean, but I thought
I
I
haven't
thought
been playing. I never played games in a couple years. My
hey,
attention
bro, that
span
you,
too
role play
short.
shit.
you said
Look,
what
that
for
role
sure?
play shit. That shit different, though, man.
But now I think I really can get into the, when guys kind of hook up with each other and play with each other over the pause, you know what I mean? But over the internet, not
Right.
internet, but I guess you got those new games where you guys can all kind of
Hey,
play
bro,
against each other. I can get into that, I
yeah.
guess.
But
Yeah.
listen, G. Like, say you got like basically T history. He got his own gang. Fucking Cloud Chaser got his own gang. Bullets Gotti got his own gang. But say T history into Bullets Gotti and all that shit. You feel me? Niggas sliding.
Yeah.
So look, them niggas be having like a whole lot of. But look, every day is probably something new because look, it's different people that's hopping into the server. So like, say like you got a role player, so you gonna be like, damn, yo, what's good? We'll be oh shit, what you on right now? Oh yeah, shit, let's go pull up on these chicks real quick or some shit. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or let's go slide the ups. But the shit is crazy. It makes me think like these motherfuckers really got some shit like this, bro. This shit is crazy. And then they
What game
said
is that?
games like it's GTA.
Oh yeah, no, I seen a couple videos where, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's called GTA 5M. That shit role play. That shit on 5M and shit.
So that's Grand Theft Auto, but the GTA.
Yeah, it's Grand Theft Auto, but they mod that shit like where. You play it on this shit called 5M, and then
Okay, okay.
you be in these niggas' worlds and shit. So people have different shit in their shit, different cars, different money.
Oh, you know what? I seen on video that the guy was like, he made all these guys all Crips and is fighting the Bloods. I think he can customize the game. That's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, they definitely do that on there, cause like Grizzly gang, we wear all red. So like right now we don't like the blue. You feel me? But them niggas ain't Crips, we just don't like blue. But
Oh
this
shit,
shit
I
is
wouldn't mind
crazy,
getting
bro.
into that.
Yeah, you gotta have that PC for that. You go on your PC, then download that shit, 5M.
Yeah, shit, I just got a computer too.
So
Oh,
like
which
basically,
one
like
you
the
could
rapper
play up
T
here on the
Grizzly.
computer? Which one they could you could play the PC up here on?
Shit, all of them play anything. Like I be
I
that's
thought
how I
there
be
was a
straight. I gotta
problem.
go with
That's
my
what
friends.
dude was talking about, and they said it didn't work. It was a problem. Um,
Yeah, like damn man, any game you can play. But
Somebody was just saying that was a problem because they thought that I forgot. 'Cause I know Priest was saying that too, but Priest is one of those damn geeks with that shit. He know how to make that shit work though, but that's something he
yeah,
try to
yeah,
hustle.
different worlds and shit. Like me, I'm just GTA. That's like the average bunny shit. Like the shit he be into technical shit. Okay?
Hmm. See, the only thing about that is the shit. My shit, like I said, be sports games. Most of the time, and most of the game that everybody be pulling for and BNB usually like those like yeah, like that, like GTA and Call of Duty. That's what mainly everybody mess with Call of Duty, and that's not my type of game. Even though for everybody else to be like, oh, that's shooting, why not? But that's just not me. It's not my. But again, like I said, the ball and stuff like that, you could do the same
Yeah,
thing because you mess with it too. I see what's up with Sharif. Sharif, where you at, man? I ain't heard from you in a minute. Gotta be low. I ain't heard from Sharif in a minute neither.
Yeah, Sharif
Sharif was
making his own games.
Yeah, Sharif trying to make his own game. You're right. That's what Sharif doing. Sharif trying to make his own game.
yeah, them niggas be like that shit crazy. Them niggas be getting money off that shit though. I'm gonna get my own
Well,
server
of
in a
course they
minute
do.
though.
What you saying? Oh, well,
Alright,
oh, you talking?
shit.
What you mean? As far
Huh?
as what you doing already, or you talking about building a game?
Yeah, it's basically like GTA, but you build your own server and shit. So basically, you make it your world. So you create shit inside of there. Like you can have jewelry
Oh, okay.
stores, different shit that you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying. You can create it inside
That's
your
why that
world. Like
kid.
nail
That's why
salon.
that kid had that joint up there. Had that on funeral with everybody up there, right?
Yeah, that type shit. Funerals, fucking the wedding. You know what I'm saying? They do that shit.
And they're
Oh yeah,
developing them
that's
over the computer.
Yeah,
Wow. Shit got real
yeah.
yeah.
high
I
Basically,
tech,
they
never
as
seen
mod
that.
GTA. They mod.
I remember when I was elementary and they first came out with the
Yeah,
computer, the game Doom. They came far away from then, huh?
Right, right. They came a long ways from that shit. Damn right. Damn sure. They did, sure
yeah. They
did.
mod
Like
that
all,
shit.
I mean, video games, even video games itself, all that shit came a long fucking way, basically, all of it. But yeah, I seen that. I was watching him play this shit. Beto, them motherfuckers, them niggas went to a fucking. What was they doing before you got off there? They was at the funeral. And I guess both of the kids was like they had cursed blood, and the dude told him. I think the dude was a crit. The dude told him he was like, "Yo, with all due respect, he's like, you need to take that blood shit off if you coming up in here." And the dude was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, take it off." And then nigga was mad. The nigga
Hey,
took his shirt. You want me to take my shirt off?
hey, Death.
Yo, that shit is crazy, man.
Yeah,
You ever heard of this YouTube content creator? So he used to do those same things with the GTA. His name was Drano. but like
Uh,
he had like almost like 1 million subscribers. Well, like couple 100,000, and then he just didn't stop. He just didn't stop making. I don't know if he got murked or what.
Oh no.
I think he might be from Chicago too.
he
But yeah,
did
that's
what
where I
now?
was seeing those. Huh?
He did what you say he did?
Nah. So this guy Drano, this young boy, kind of looked like Vaughn a little bit, but he was
Oh,
going.
you know what? Drano? Draco?
Nah, I think his name was Drano, like the stuff you pour on the drain, right? He was he was making video, so his YouTube channel would be like he'd make those Grand Theft Auto videos, and he would narrate them, where he'd talk over them, and he would also go play basketball. He had one where he didn't play 2-on-2 in Harlem, but like his YouTube page was blowing up, and then all of a sudden you just see him, he just didn't stop out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, he probably got locked up.
Yeah, maybe.
Or he lost his password. Some niggas be losing their passwords.
But that would suck with 1 million strong. Lose your password.
Yeah, yeah. Some niggas like, bro, you. Some people get
What they
lucky,
say they
so
cut you for four
shit.
months, but
Imagine
they
you get
wouldn't cut
lucky,
your
you don't got
numbers.
the
How did that work, Pop? You know they'll cut your
password.
numbers. That no, they start cutting you your check, but then if you come home, then what? You just get back to it. Yeah, you're
You
supposed to
said
be able
they'll
to
cut
get
you a
back
check for
to it.
what?
No, like I know, like after a couple of months, they won't be hitting you, yeah, because you ain't making no progress. They'll cut you loose, but you will still have your numbers. Like you said, if you go do like a year or so, but you will still have your numbers.
Oh, you
But
said
you would
they cut
probably
you a
look.
check if they don't cut you a check?
No, I said that. I said that, but I know they're not going to cut you anything. But I'm saying I meant cut it by saying that they're not going to give you anything by that time that you was gone. But you would still have your shit to be monetized though.
Oh, yeah. If it was monetized, yeah. But if it wasn't,
Yeah, that's what I'm
cause like
saying.
they
But I
changed the way
still
they got
know at
away
the
from.
time when
Say like you had 1,000 subscribers, then you made like you some people made like 5 great videos and shit. Then they shit at 100,000, but you forgot the password. You feel me?
that's crazy. That would be whack.
Shit can happen. You forget the fucking password. That's why you gotta be great. Make sure you brand yourself in the beginning.
I mean, you gotta put that shit separate or something. Doing too much. You gotta put that. You get them many hits, man. You gotta fucking have that shit somewhere else or something. That,
Yeah.
that's messing with something. Something.
Like, some like some goofy ass niggas on their games and shit, bro. Niggas be like,
What you say on the
especially the
game?
DJ Ghost World. He got a bunch. Yeah, he got a bunch of lame ass niggas. Them niggas ain't kids either, bro.
You said they're not
They big
kids.
adult. They not kids. Cause you gotta be
Oh,
fucking 18 or older.
mm-hmm. Well, that again, that's what teachers about up here. Did a lot of stuff. A lot of people. I mean, that's like I said all the time. You learn the differences about like a lot of people's emotions, how people feel across the globe. That's one good and bad thing about this YouTube thing, man. You learn a lot, about like how people are and how people is up here. All right,
Yo, hey,
muted.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back, bro.
All right, but yeah.
I'm just
Niggas
trying to
not
get up.
sleep.
I'm trying to get my Twitch popping. They say shit. That's it.
Who Twitch?
Yeah, cause like get your Twitch popping. That shit pay money and shit.
Did you ever? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Did you ever hear from what's the name anytime soon? Or have you ever heard from your homie from JT, the bigger figure since?
Hell no, that nigga out of town. Nigga
Or
out of town, bro.
he's still in Africa?
Hell yeah, you ain't know that shit?
No, I know that, but I thought maybe he made some type of move or whatever.
Hell no.
Maybe he wanted
That
to
nigga,
give her some bread.
bro, he really mean that shit. Like, get that shit on blood, nigga.
Yeah.
JT, the bigger figure, tell you that shit, bro. He'll say, get that shit on blood.
We said it ain't
And then
just
his
you, it's
fan
more than
base
just
would be
you.
like, well, he told you. Because he
He
tell
told
people that
you
shit. He like, bro,
that.
you gonna have to get that shit on
So
blood.
one of those like
So
it
he
ain't he
told
did
your
that
ass,
to you. He didn't do it to me.
yeah, exactly.
What's the I asked
So they
Mad
don't
Car,
even
what's the
care.
biggest Mad Car, what's the hottest thing in the bit right now in the crypto universe right now? That's what everybody's basically in right now. I gotta get him to give me some hit me with some ideas in that. You know, that's where everybody moves and messing with that Bitcoin and them cryptos.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. I want to like I said, I want to again like I said, I want to no, not really. I want to. Like I said, like you were saying before too, I want to address that like I
Personal
said,
growth,
huh? I was
let
trying to
me
heat it
address
back up.
peace.
I was
I
trying
want
to
to hear
also find
the conversation.
the who.
And you should hit up Queen of Attraction.
I know. She no, that was good at yes a couple of mornings ago at the end. She was explaining to Eggy a bunch of stuff too. She was saying a lot of good stuff. It's just a lot of regular, you know, saying a lot of average stuff too. It was actually good.
Yeah.
I was just asking on Madcock because he was here. You know what I'm saying? And then he's in like he's over here. I think he's on the East Coast and up north too. So I was just trying to get his opinion about it because he was here just trying to just get back and also
Uh-huh.
feed off the energy of the crowd. And I think as usual when people are here. But
Yeah.
like I said, I didn't want to kill that. I also like I was actually was talking about when like I said with the moving further and you know, it's a lot of it that goes on, like I said. So I mean, it's always going to go to this the same type of crowd or people or somebody think that it's some bullshit, but it's shit that has been discussed or shit that's been going on. But like I said with the what I was talking about earlier again about moving forward and progression and just being stuck and moving forward. Like I said, and these things to be going on with the mental health or whatever, even if it's not necessarily somebody's mental health, but again, like how do you feel? Like, what do you feel like sometimes, like with your channel per se, like do you ever feel like you're stuck on like what you're doing is not working? Do you feel frustrated and you try to do something, or do you like see yourself like ever, or I would say in the last 6 months, like trying to change up your formula of how you do things and midst of it had like people tell you or somebody on the sidelines or maybe some of your core fans tell you like yo oh deaf like what are you doing like kind of got me like or somebody you interviewed might that you still kept in contact with you was like yo you're kind of running away from why I fuck with you type shit. Have you ever experienced that since you've been fucking with your channel?
No. No, hell no. Usually people hit me up, they be like, yo, bro, I see what you doing. Keep doing that shit. So, like, people who really rock with me, they do that. But, like, well, other than that, you just got the haters, bro. That's the only thing that could be an obstacle for people, you know? So, when you got the haters in the building, shit, they don't care what you say.
Right. But that's, I mean, also that's what I'm saying. Like, if you like me, like both of us, like, would you see yourself like, okay, you see some like basically people throwing rocks at the glass house, or people like you see people like fucking with you, sneak this, doing shit, like get you off of your movement and fuck with you. Are you would you like how do you handle that? Or do you
You
just
would fuck
leave this
with you
shit
just
alone,
off the
period?
strength of your movement.
Yeah,
Like you talking about when people fuck with
yeah,
you
like
just off the strength of your movement.
uh-huh.
Shit, you give it an open arm. You know what I mean? Because some people, they can see what's going on and shit. They help with it. But some people, they just want to be a part. You know what I'm saying? Them two different type of people. So you gotta know this.
Yeah, because it's, I mean, it's two different, saying two different cultures. Like, I mean, I guess like in your groove, it's good because, like I said, you not all the time though. It's still always you always have productive things, and so you talk about artists and bring and ask people questions, and always, let people give their opinions about, about certain things that go on, and always letting people know what's going on in the streets and relationships and things of that nature, which is cool. So, in a
Yeah.
way,
Like I can't help
you
the actions of other individuals. You know what I'm saying? So I can't, what I'm saying? I can't like if somebody else do some crazy shit, then I report on it. I can't. What can I do? Shit, everybody reporting on that shit, including TMZ. You know what I mean? But what I won't do is I won't convict you. Okay? So when I talk about it, I'm not gonna say you did that shit. I'm gonna say they saying that he did it allegedly. You know what I mean?
yeah. Was there any particular why you haven't done anything, or what's the name ain't been? Was there any particular why
Oh
you haven't done anything with old boy lately? With I think Mikey C. He just felt like he needed to just be doing his own thing.
no,
Um,
no. Michael T shit, he be doing his thing. He been on his ARI and shit lately. He ain't really been,
right.
he all like
He
he
just
go
got it.
live and shit. He hit me
Nah,
in
I
some type
seen
of
that. I didn't even think I asked the nigga a couple of times. I was just trying to see. I know it ain't no beef or no smoke. I was just trying to actually see what's up. Cause me, I always be on there. I ask him, like, cause I had seen, like, when y'all was messing around, like for a little while, like he was liking it because he won't used to going live, I guess, at the time, and he was feeling it, and then I just seen that shit just come and go. So I was just trying to see what was up with that.
no, that shit cool, but we on the same path, but we got different goals. You know what I mean? So like, we ain't eating no deals
Yeah.
and shit. Like for sure, if he get a deal or something, he need a co-host, he gonna holler at me. Same thing my way, like you know what I mean? Cause the impact in the culture. But
Hmm.
other than that, shit, just gotta keep building our brands. We gonna touch bases when we can.
Right. Yeah, man. It's already morning. Thank everybody's here. We still here. Like it says over panel, me and Jeff just chopping up, seeing what's up. Like I said, basically, we was kicking it. It wasn't no like I said, there's a lot of stuff outside, all the court cases and stuff like that. I really just don't even want to be focused and giving energy to that, even though those things are big, but all that political stuff it's it's gonna take a time when we have a really good
Yeah, but
conversation about a lot of stuff.
hmm
Go ahead.
but if you align yourself with the wrong people on YouTube, that shit just like the streets. You align yourself with the wrong motherfuckers. You'll never grow.
I just like I said, I'd rather, you know what I'm saying, be, you know how I am. I just rather be like myself. I don't need, you know what I'm saying, I just like I said like before, I just don't need constant negativity and vibes of battling with people or proving or going through certain like stuff that's just nonsense, you know what I'm saying, to me, you know what I mean? I like I said, I like to build. I be like that, you know what I mean? Like I try to like that's why I said to see what's up with the people that's, you know what I'm saying, that show up and people that have their own minds, people that is originators, people that have their mind, people that got something to say and how they feel, and people that's leaders in their own right and wanna, you know what I'm saying, just talk about things that's on their mind and what's popping over like just, you know, having a bunch of, you know, shows and stuff about pointing fingers and
On a
who's
positive
the
note,
best
though,
and
Clyde Diva, on a positive note, though, Clyde Diva, she said she got an OnlyFans now, Patreon. She got this tell
she got
all
a
be
what?
all now.
You said she got a tell all be all?
Tell all be all. Yeah.
I don't, like I said, even with that, I don't even know
You
what's
ain't
up.
know
Like I
that?
said before, if it wasn't for the, you said, oh, you're serious?
Yeah, she
Nah, I
gonna
didn't know.
create a Patreon. She gonna show all everything.
Oh, Lord. Jeff, you just talking shit. You doing exactly what I talk
No,
about.
I'm
You said
dead
so.
serious, bro.
Joke.
I'm dead serious.
I was about to say, where's my homie at?
I get
Give a
to her
shout to
page,
my
her
nigga to
last video,
get
she
it.
say join my Patreon. She said join her Patreon, and she got her booty out with a thong on. This is her last video.
Word. I'm probably sure she probably do got a lot to say. Probably do got a lot of interesting things to say. She has a lot of people over there, so she
She
come up
saying
with a
what
lot
her
of
full
information.
name is. Sorry, she don't be saying what her
You
first name.
know her. She didn't met a people through her travel, so she got a lot of shit to, you know, a lot of shit to put out there. I said before, if it wasn't for the
Mm-hmm.
unique Bullets Gotti
I heard
shit,
she
I
got
wouldn't know a lot of
she
these
got
people.
ice or some shit. Ice and but it's got it's a sex tape they dropped.
Who?
It's online.
She could come
An
down.
online sex tape.
An online sex
Yeah.
tape. Oh, Duff
Yeah.
over here with that bullshit.
Real, bro. I ain't lying to you. Ask Bulls like next time you
You
run into
said
him.
she said that. You said she said it.
Mm-hmm. She said she dropped in that shit on her new Patreon. It's a virtual sex tape.
I can only imagine that that would have to cost about $300, right?
Shit, I don't know.
You know you already put it on layaway.
Shit,
Ain't
I don't
talking
know.
about you don't know.
It's a lot of members. I ain't a member, my nigga. I don't know.
You ain't a member?
Wow.
That's what I need. Speaking of numbers, I saw everybody in the cut. I need more numbers, members, more wrenches to be given. What happened to this Megan Jean? Me and Greg was up here, still around. But yeah, that's funny.
Huh?
Everybody else, y'all don't have to play the bushes, man.
Oh yeah, that
Some-
shit real, bro.
some-
I know it sounds funny, but that
huh?
shit actually real. That shit
Nah, I
actually
mean,
real.
I know how she has said stuff in the past, but like I said, I haven't really been over there like that because, like I told you again, what I was starting with. It's just like some of that stuff would just be too toxic for me. I can't, you know, that's the thing. I don't know like everybody be dedicating. I think in certain
She was
ways
toxic.
you gotta put
She was
your
toxic when
time
she was on
into
your channel, bro.
huh?
She
No,
was
that's what I
toxic
was
when she was on your
saying,
channel.
but yeah,
I
no
don't mess
doubt.
with that.
But well, she didn't really bring drama to me when like being because she didn't really ever come around here as much because she was listening to old boy, so and he didn't like her over here, so she didn't really mess with me like that too tough, and that was just a short period of time. But I just know how that type of thing, like all that type of stuff, like her and the other people, that shit's just all drama felt. It's all drama
Mm-hmm.
felt. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, a lot of people like that type of stuff, but that's when problems come along because, like I said, for one, you got to live up to that stuff. Then that's why I think people get into trouble because then you make up lies. You gotta like try to outdo the last project that somebody put out. And it
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't be like that. And the talents that be used when people do stuff like that, it's like, damn, if you could put that type of project together, just imagine if you did that in a really real constructive way instead of tearing down, you know.
Right.
And like I said before, like a lot of people get look at it be so many people we don't know, like you said, that we do know. And then there's so many people that be having 90, 80, 100,000 and people don't even know them, but then there's people that got 15, 13, 20, and you can't tell them that they're not the illest niggas known to men, and I just don't get it. Like,
Mm-hmm. And some of that shit be bold. You be like, damn, you still buying subscribers and shit. Been
I
old
said
people gonna catch up with
it'd
they
be a good laugh, but when people are threatened and when people start bringing people's family members and kids and all that extra shit, that's when it's too much shit going on as it's a people outside and too much stuff is going on for like the shit to be going on. And then again, you know us, even I have to do it when shit go out of control with myself, and then you get calls, you get texts, and you get people hitting you up with shit, people telling you, you're doing your thing like yourself. I'm pretty sure you go on family things, you do something with the wife and the kids or something, somebody have to hitting you up while you're not even thinking about this. Somebody's hitting you up with crazy shit or telling you somebody talking about death for the cloud chasing and fuck you and family day and shit. Like that's just crazy, bro. That is not what this shit should be about. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, regardless. People gonna do what people gonna do. It's no, I guess there ain't no way to stop it until everybody be eating in a new wave, and then people bite on that. That's like all we try to do is good. I don't know. Bean was tired. That's why I like talking to him because, like he said, he definitely changed his ways and be really trying to get to the youth about, you know what I'm saying, effing up on the streets and stuff like that. And that's what, a lot of us be trying to do, man. I know you being so into the hip hop culture and finding a lot of information. When's the last time? What's the latest that you got or they said with Casanova situation?
oh shit and nothing. Update on his shit. Vol 3, the dude they caught
Man,
that's not the killer. Shit. That's the only thing on
who?
record right now. Dude who killed
Is
Mo
it
3,
what?
who they thought they had to kill him, the dude who killed Mo 3, the rapper Mo 3 out of Dallas,
Mm-hmm.
Texas,
Right.
the dude who they thought that killed him, they arrested and shit. He not the killer.
Wow. Well, now I heard the old boy half a mohawk. I heard he trying to get arrested for it.
Oh,
Um, how do you say that? Allegedly, or I don't want to start no trouble, but I heard that. I actually heard that from little Haitian boy and other people on Instagram and shit because the dude with Trap Star what's that boy's name? I was liking that kid too because
mm,
he got a struggle. He had a struggle lifestyle too. Freddie Frederick. I heard he just
oh, Fredo,
basically just more.
he
Huh?
ain't do that. I said he ain't do that shit.
Oh, I'm trust me. I'm not trying to put that on him, but I
No,
heard.
I'm
I
saying
just
like that's
heard
what
and
he
seen.
probably want. He probably wants them to try him. So they try him, they gonna get a not guilty verdict.
Yeah, but why the
And then
hell would he
what?
want? Oh, you saying to help whoever did it definitely get away with it?
I guess, but he definitely won't get. He would definitely get a not guilty verdict because he didn't do it.
Yeah, he crazy as all hell though. Like even fuck with
You know how they
because
be
you
like,
know
yeah, I killed this person. And they be like, for real? So what did you do? You gotta be active in a
right.
motherfucker.
Yeah, they could tell whatever. I'm just saying, like, you wouldn't want to play with no crazy shit like that, bro. Like, especially in that state, they state, bro. Like, your ass can get smoked on. So look at how many motherfuckers that's in
What
jail
state?
now that ain't do nothing, ain't commit the crime. You don't want them type of problems.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be a damn fool to fuck around like that. I get what you saying,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you didn't do it. But boy, you would hate for them to come fucking with you, and then you on the other side of that thing screaming like, "Oh, I was just fucking
And then
around."
your
Like,
ass
all
gonna get
right,
really convicted.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you said on that song that he was running and y'all did this and that sound about right, nigga. You sound better than what our detectives. Now you gave that and nigga, are you crazy?
And you know, all they gotta do is make that shit go fed. Once it go fed, the Fed got where they use your lyrics and shit. The state don't get that shit
Yeah,
only in I think it's Maryland, one of the state, DC or some shit. But the state can't do that shit, so that shit will have to go fed and then they can charge you with whatever the fuck they want to.
right. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Just the whole thing about this whole like how this shit is completely different these days with these people, man. It's just like you taping everything, you taping all the hammers, you taping what you doing, you making songs about shit you doing. It's just like this whole shit is just complete like backwards and F shit. Like why are you playing around and trying to prove to people like this shit is just totally backwards. Like I just don't understand that shit. And for them, especially like him, because like I said, I remember when he was on Flat, like I never really constantly or really mess with that kid's music like that. But I know like his story is an ill story. Like he been through a lot. So like why would you on your best part of your life, you fucking around, bro? Like, that's the thing that kills me the most about a lot of cats and a lot of stories to be floating around right now. It's like you living way better than you was 10 years ago. You living your best life and you want to play around and endanger yourself.
Listen, people telling them that that's how they got there. But listen, if people telling them all day long, the record executives and all the big dogs saying, look, man, this how you got there. You gotta keep doing that shit. And that's what the message they telling them. They telling them they gotta be the biggest gangster of them all. Whole time the fans is like, look, I like you just because who you are, bro. I really appreciate you. You think the record executives is telling them
You
that
said
when
the
it's on
feds.
one, when it's on the other end? Hell no. The record executives, nigga. Not the feds, the recs. The people who in the record label, you know? The people in the
Mhm.
record label.
But I'm saying I
You think
don't.
they
But I
telling
mean,
them,
even listening to him now, I mean, it's certain things he's gonna step up. But I'm saying most of his shit was struggling and was paying records. Now it's killing records, bro. His records before won't
oh,
just straight bodying niggas and killing niggas. You see what I'm saying? If you, because I could even
mm,
tell that shit. I already can tell. Like he, you know, saying it was hustling, but now it's more just killing and rolling on ops. And before it wasn't really that. It was more just struggling, hustling, and defending himself. Now it's just fucking murking niggas. Not every last bit of it,
mm,
but you know what I'm saying? It's more of that. It's just backwards ass shit. I mean,
no, for sure. Hold on, I'm tap right back in.
let me see. You still there, brother? Definitely filled up. Give me a second, y'all. You still here, man? About to turn up in a second, man. Excuse me, trying to get this together. Make sure that thing on it. The bean was a little tired today. I'll put the rest in it, but he can turn it off. Let me make sure beans up. Bean. I think he put it up there this time. Yeah, Bean's tired. I ain't never seen Bean sleep like this. It's too early for Bean. All right, it's all good. B-Lo, just come back through. Just give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna wait for B-Lo to come up here. We're gonna switch the joint. Talk to B-Lo for a second. Just give me a second, y'all. All right, the tank. Be right back. And on. Why I keep taking you off? Every time I try to add you,
Yo,
every time I try to add you, every time Time I try to add you, it keep taking you off for what reason? I don't know.
It's the feds.
The federales, what they y'all are on peeping on it to run, guys, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't, I ain't whipping up nothing. Well, we take it back to the sports. Then we be back down to two people. But yeah, Mr. Jalen Brown ain't even play. But yo,
Yeah.
brother, so how's the weather? Woods,
Same old Hawaii weather. Mid 80s, sunny.
same old Hawaii, mid 80s, man. Don't that man eat your hot out northeast? And it was like 36, 37 degrees today, man. We had a couple of unpredictable great
Hey, T.
days last week. Couple,
I wanted to
yeah.
hear. I wanted to ask you this question. So I always heard people get on Boston Celtics fans, not necessarily the team, but Celtics fans about being racist. And I seen Benzino go
Mhm.
off about it. And then, like me, I'm a Celtics fan, right? So I follow, especially I know sports history, like how the Celtics had the first black head coach with Bill Russell. They was one of the first NBA teams to integrate, and they had like one of the first. They did a lot breaking ground, right, in
Mhm.
racial relationships. Is that only the team, and then the city of Boston is racist? What is that?
Yeah, I don't. I seen all that he was
How
saying
was
to
your
me.
experience?
Like
Your experience?
I don't. I kind of still. I feel. I seen what he's saying. Fucking with Flip. I think it's because of him more, and he's older and always had more money than me. So I think he probably have it, which is even crazier because he's closer to that shit than me. But now the team itself, no, but like no, but I no. Now I would even admit, like if he was able to go to the Garden back in the day, that shit could have been. It probably was some shit though back in the days going to the Garden itself, because then won't too much of us getting to go down there, so
Yeah,
that could
because
have been
first of
some tough
all,
time.
and
It's no
we're
doubt
not
about it.
asking
There's no doubt
if
about it.
Boston get racist people, because everywhere get racist people. What we asking,
Yeah.
is it so much worse in other places? Like people, because that's the kind of the narrative that comes out of there. Don't you notice that?
Yeah, and then when you break it down like that, I don't really. To me, I don't necessarily think so. I don't think that because I think it's everywhere. So I don't necessarily think that it is bad because you got all those crazy places down north, down south that's still like that to the day. So I don't think that we could compare to like Georgia got ATL, but there's no way that like we could be more racist than Georgia. I don't know where we could compare to. Okay, Jersey's up north, but I'm pretty sure Jersey's just as fucking bad. New York, you don't really hear it, but the reason why you probably don't hear it in New York is because like the same type of shit. Whereas the niggas is in the projects and like they don't go anywhere, so you're not gonna like where do you really get it from? So like I don't think it's no different than anywhere else. I think that I ain't gonna say he over exaggerated. The thing is, like what he said, the biggest shit is the busing shit. But the busing situation again, Benzino is 57, 50, almost 60 years old. He's mad
Yeah,
older than me. And
yeah.
so and I know about the busing, but I didn't experience the busing. I know about it because I seen and I heard folks older than me. So
Yeah.
he
This is the kind
experienced
of
that shit young.
this is the
And
type of
he
conversation
experienced
Sharif could just pop out of nowhere. Watch.
hmm?
This is the kind of topic that Sharif can just pop out of nowhere.
Now that would be good. Sharif ain't been, yeah, that would be good too because I mean, but Sharif's no older than me, so he can't. But Sharif would probably, but see, I think Sharif would kind of understand and be kind of like sometimes me and him would see differently, but I think that he would be on the same side as me because we seen it, but not to the like. like I said, it's here, but it still won't. It's blatant. Like even when I went to where the bus is at, like I went to school in South Boston. I went to school in Southie. So it was there. It just wasn't to like to some ridiculous levels. I ain't experienced ridiculous levels. It's definitely racist, but it won't never just like some straight like even going to a store you can't get or like just you would see it and know it or they didn't want to fuck with you. But not as bad. But like I said, I think he went through it because he's older. Then when he got when he got of age and shit, him being in the streets and dealing with shit and the shit that he done and then turning into shit, he's seen shit differently.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Like I said, even myself, like I said, I fucking sold, like really, I sold fucking candy, boxes of candy and shit like that. It was my first hustle as a young man, as a young, and I sold candy. I sold shit to fucking sold candy to Reggie Lewis. You know what I'm saying? One of these I sold candy, so I actually sold to Reggie Lewis, and like when the guy was smart, he was from Oakland. They had us doing it, selling it for this program called American Teens, and then this thing was like worldwide, like nationwide, and the guy was smart. He would pick us up, and for a lot of guys, he was like niggas pops, like he was like a father figure for a lot of people that was on the band, and he would take us to like white neighborhoods, and like then we kind of would experience it too. But even atmosphere, that will be where I would get to see my racism. But even in that, like we was good because we was kids and like nobody never really we never got like nothing severely happened to none of us like stupid, and we was going to the white neighborhood to sell the candy, or we'll go to white neighborhoods to go like roller skating. We went skiing and shit. Like so, like it's there, but it just wasn't alarming to me.
Yeah, no. Appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, I just like because I like I said I seen the same thing, and I was like, and I thought, and it's funny because it's not that I thought about you, but I thought about this, and I'm like, yo, because I didn't told people before. I'm like, somebody heard him. I thought about it, like somebody heard him, and like listen to me, like T always says, it's not like that, and it's not me just sticking up for the people or whatever, but
Yeah.
again, it's there, but I just don't. Again, I just don't think because I'm just trying to think of how and the differences, and I just don't see it like blatantly no worse than like anywhere else in the country, really.
Yeah,
Except
yeah,
that
yeah.
we're no, that we just got that bad because even athletes, and it's true at those certain times, but like even athletes, like you said, like even if it's like smoke and mirrors, is like you said, that whether it was bullshit or not, Red Auerbach got Bill Russell. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you even look at it, not just Bill Russell, if you look at all of those 80 teams, like all of those teams, now that I even think of, I thought about that a few years ago. If you
Yeah,
even look at all those teams, them teams was predominantly black, like the Bird
yeah,
teams. It was Bird,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
like it was
Bird,
white boys,
McHale, and
but
that's about it. The
DJ.
starters. Yeah,
Yeah, then there's Rod, then there's Paris, there's the Chief, is DJ,
yeah.
is
DJ.
Brian
Yeah,
Shaw, then it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Then
No,
it's the
and
dudes that
even when
McGraw.
you look
It's
at not only that they got Bill Russell, but they Red Auerbach went step aside and allowed Bill Russell to become the coach as the
yeah, he
I
was
don't
the
want to
coach.
say
Yeah,
yeah, I
it
don't want to
won't
say the
even
first
that.
black coach, but he could have been
God,
like yeah,
yeah, but he
yeah,
did coach though. He did.
yeah,
That's why he got all the rings because he,
yeah.
yeah. If he probably wasn't, he had to be close to the first NBA coach,
Casey
black coach.
Jones,
If he was
they had Casey Jones
Casey
also.
Jones, oh yeah,
Yeah.
Casey Jones, yeah,
Wasn't
Casey
pop
Jones as
wasn't
well.
popcorn a coach too at one point after
Popcorn.
Jones? Um Dennis Johnson, didn't he become coach too? like
Oh, okay,
in
because
the
you just love
80s.
Pepper Dog. Yeah, but not for us. But Dennis Johnson did have a coaching job somewhere. Not for
Oh, I
us.
thought it was at the Celtics. And then they got Rivers, Doc Rivers later. So I mean that's
Yeah.
and
Both I read said,
they all what is that called? They all was worthy of the jobs, but at the same time,
mhm.
the Celtics their track record doesn't show
Yeah, it doesn't
uh
show like you said. The
yeah,
organization
like they can
doesn't show
honestly
it's
get like
supposed
on bad rap. Honestly, I feel like the Celtics kind of get on bad
to.
rap,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't know if they're talking about the fans and not
And then
the
that's true.
not
Yeah, then that's the sports, but
organization.
it's
Yeah,
it's more of the fans too because like just like Fenway, like the Red Sox, and the Red Sox get it even more. But
yeah,
most
but
the
then
African
again,
American, most of
if the
don't
fans ain't
care.
gonna put up with it, the ownership not gonna go with those moves. So if the ownership goes with the move, you kind of gotta, in a sense,
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
gonna
that.
sway you.
Yeah, you gotta, in a sense, kind of
Yeah,
think
like
that
yeah, because
the
that's what you got to
fan
do.
base
Just
is
like now
behind
we
it
have in
too.
society.
Yeah,
Just like we need in society, if somebody big, a big enough white person, big enough white people stay and put their foot down and say, "Look, I fuck with that." Then, what else? Oh, you don't like it? Well, this is what we're gonna do, and then you're gonna change. Just like I said, you would know being Latino and black that saying like David Ortiz, like as much as they can hate
He's
or
yeah.
whatever, all this shit that David Ortiz, like they can do
Pedro.
all the Ted Williams shit all they want, Pedro
Yeah,
too, but David Ortiz even more. It's just like, nigga, he is the Red Sox. Like, nigga, you could just go to
yeah,
Ted Williams ain't win nothing. Wade Boggs ain't win nothing. Roger
yeah,
Clemens ain't win nothing. David
yeah.
Ortiz
But
chips. You know what I'm saying?
even if
So
the people, and even if some people kind of um go with the Ted Williams. But to me, that's not even one slight because Ted Williams, bat for bat, is one of the best hitters of all time.
yeah,
So that's
yeah,
not even,
yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I mean. So that's not even on slight in a sense.
Oh no, no,
But
no,
yeah,
no.
no, I hear
No, I
you.
feel what
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah,
That wouldn't make you great. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying for argument or whatever. Yeah, it wouldn't make
no,
them like automatic racist. They can hold on, but I'm just saying overall, like to me, or to just be arguing is like at the end of the day, like nigga, you really, if you want to think about it, when they talk about chips and everything is done, and you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, and then even though that ain't got that's off the field, it's just the marathon. This is our
Biggest,
fucking city, and you win again off of that shit.
yeah.
Not alone, but you win after that man say that,
Not
and
only that
that
is
team
that
was even that good.
Big
So
Poppy
it's
had
no
big
really.
hits and key moments that led to
Yeah,
those
clutch.
victories
He's
too.
the
Yeah,
most
yeah,
clutch
big hits
nigga
and key
all
moments.
time.
Yeah,
Crazy. Yeah.
yeah,
There's no bigger that's what I'm saying, and that's the shit that like sports have done for the years and shit like that, where like even those people that even like him or the people who could be racist, like even a racist motherfucker that changes their like, yeah, I don't want the nigga in my house or whatever, but oh, they love, saying they love him or they change their mind or in their presence. Again,
yeah.
they're not gonna show that. And that's what I'll be saying is like, even with it, like, yeah, they don't want us fucking their daughter or do no crazy shit. But when you do stuff like that,
Yeah,
then
but
you ain't gonna
well, I
see.
mean, you might not know because you ain't got kids. But I don't want nobody fucking my daughter. You know what I mean? So I mean, that's even a
Period.
catch
I mean,
twenty
no, no,
two.
I'm
You know
saying
what I mean?
not
Yeah.
no, but there
Nah, but
are
I hear you.
lunatics
I hear
out
you.
there like that.
Yeah,
Like, there are lunatics out there that feel like, hey, you keep doing that. Yes, you can. Or you
yeah.
can't because shit, who, what kind of dad win once? If somebody's gonna do it, I want it to be the guy with fucking six golden gloves, with fucking seven golden gloves and four
Yeah.
fucking rings, and he runs the town. You know what I'm saying? He don't gotta really go in his pocket to win. Just like his situation was fucked up in the DR. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Basically,
yeah.
like even when he fucked over the white woman, and then he was over there. It was fucked up. He got poked up over smashing one of them dudes' woman. They knew about it, but they cared for that motherfucker. Nigga, that shit was all over the news. They gave a fuck about him. You know what I'm saying? When
Oh,
that shit happened to him. Ortiz,
oh, that's
Big
crazy.
Poppy. Yeah, I mean they still supposed to, but if he wasn't the type of dude that he was, they would have fucked over. If he was like a rapper motherfucker or some shit like that, oh, his wife, he abandoned his wife, he's a fucking rapper, no good motherfucker. He was over there, that shit's supposed to happen. Like, that's what he get. Cheating on
Yeah,
his wife and over there, and some fucking thug met another thug and he got
yeah.
stabbed. That's all. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? But they didn't do that shit to him. That's why I
Athletes,
like privilege.
yeah, athletes can get away with a lot, man. Look at Lawrence Taylor. I mean, a lot of us still idolize him. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you're not gonna shit on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not. Like you say, you're not. But him, like I said, he's a dude that's fighting through fucking racism because of how nasty he was. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. And he, like I said, that white woman, he was married to a white woman. You know what I mean? I mean, he did it legally because he divorced her, but some people will still,
Wait,
those
wait.
people
Sorry,
are
I never really catch the story. So David Ortiz was marrying one white lady in the Dominican Republic, and that was an issue.
no in America. It wasn't because of his
America,
wife. He was in a woman. He married a woman, a white woman from out here, of course, from
in
here. But he
Boston.
stopped fucking with her. Yeah, and then got like a motherfucker dude, got his citizenship and everything. But after he retired, like a few years ago, he went back to DR and he was chilling, and he got poked up, but he got stabbed up. The shit that happened to him was basically because he was out there fucking with some quote unquote like a dude that's supposed to have been a dude, little shorty, and the dude couldn't take it. Didn't like the fact that he was doing it, and that's why.
In the
But
DR.
saying, but even the DR dudes fucked the dude up too. But yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm
Yeah.
saying to add on is the way that white folk, the way those people are, is that like he was separated, but he was with that white woman all to his time out here, and he was separated. He went out there, they would still look at him like, oh, he's a piece of shit. Like he left her and then he went over there just doing his thing, and slanging his joint. And look what happened to him if he wasn't who he was. You see what I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you. But if he
If
wasn't who
he
he
was
was,
just
most of wouldn't have
average, if he
story.
wasn't who he was, that's how they looked at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if he was there, yeah, no championships and batting 220 and 15 home runs. Look at this guy.
Yeah. Hey, so what do you? I don't know if you have any feelings, but because I know what era you grew up in, what is your feelings about Barry Bonds?
Supposed to be a Hall of Famer twice. The
Nah, but this
toxicity.
is the thing about Barry Bonds is like he was like
What?
the
He didn't
best.
come off. He told a lie, or if he told a lot of people and he stuck with it instead of doing
Nah,
the
this
whole.
is what
Because
I'm about to say is that Barry Bonds is probably the best baseball player anybody ever seen. Honestly, you cannot take that away from how he was hitting the ball, especially in the later stages of his career. Early in his career, he was a 5 tool player. He could throw the
yeah,
ball. He could catch the ball. He was a golden glover. He also was like on home run king. Also could hit for average, hit RBIs. And he
right.
never got
So
busted for steroids. So what is going
right,
on here? How did it? I don't know. It's crazy because I'm a Ken Griffey fan, but I always and appreciate how great Bonds was. And I don't know
mhm,
how they straight railroad his legacy without ever catching him in a. He never did pitch dirty. He never did get arrested with things on him.
yeah,
He did
they
say that
just
he
made
took
him.
something. The worst thing you can say is that he said he took something that he never know. That's what it was. You know, the
Mhm,
cream. And honestly, if you try to
yeah,
wrap your head around it, you can easily be fooled by one cream instead of if it was injection. If I said like, nah, I was taking his injections, but I thought it was vitamins, then you could look at me sideways because that's straight bullshit. But to say that these had steroids in his lotion, I could see somebody not knowing that that's what that was. You know what I mean? But I don't
right.
know. I feel like
And like
Bonds getting
you
a bad
said,
rap.
sports. Exactly, because it's the same thing as like what we just was talking about with Ortiz, his relationship with those reporters. then his attitude and how he was kicking with him late in
Hey,
his
but you know
career
that's
when
a
this
fact.
shit
The
was
way that
going
Barry
on, and he
Bonds
was like,
treated reporters, I believe, has a big role to play in everything. You know.
and they definitely play that shit with what's the name. I think Pete Rose is the same situation. It's fucked up, but I mean it is bad because you fucking gambled on the fucking same sport and games that you was a part of, but
But
it's
see,
like your
even
numbers.
The Pete
Yeah,
Rose,
I
and
feel
see,
the
this is a
same way.
catch
Like
twenty
it's
two.
all
They
bullshit.
cannot prove. They only get evidence that Pete Rose was betting on his own teams. See, that's the thing too. It's
Yeah.
like not even like he was throwing games, just betting on himself. Like, bro, we're gonna blow these guys. Put million, like put couple of thousand on them. Wasn't like he was
Mm-hmm.
betting on the other team and he was sitting starters and shit. You know what I mean? And to me, thing about Pete Rose is
And
like
now
that was
gambling
after
and they
his
trying to make
career. That
gambling
shouldn't
legal
happen.
for the whole thing. Fucked up.
Yeah. And the Pete Rose thing to me is after his playing career, it shouldn't matter. Because he would
Mm-hmm.
go in as a player, as a hitter especially, not as a coach. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Same
Yeah.
thing, his numbers, and before you're fucking with him and all that shit, it's like his numbers and like both from the steroid, y'all had a steroid era and a problem, and you always know it. Then we go to the great Babe Ruth that you really just love, like Killer Brew and all them motherfuckers. You won't fucking pissing or testing them for nothing. And we know, and they talk about the niggas coming up there high, and you know what I'm saying, just like
Yeah.
Fat
Yeah.
Philly pictures
Yeah.
bad with not David Cohn, but you know what I'm talking about, Butterball nigga throwing a no hitter and he admit that he was hungover, which I'm definitely not drinking. I ain't gonna care.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
just did it happen? And it's like you're not getting you have an era where you didn't even test it, and them niggas was saying I forgot what they did drug at the time. Them niggas was even fucking using fucking heroin at the time. You have a
Yeah.
time a era was high as shit out there and doing crazy shit and you won't testing anything, bro.
Yeah. Oh,
So who's to
cocaine
say
too.
them niggas
In
yeah,
the
of course.
70s and 80s.
Yeah, 60s, all the beginning of baseball, all Babe Ruth time, nothing. So especially with baseball, that's just all like fucked up.
Not
Like
only
y'all know
Bonds, but you think about it, even Roger Clemens. I mean, Clemens is
yeah, that
yeah.
yeah, he ain't
But
going
the
anywhere.
reason why I bring up Clemens, because Clemens got caught, but Clemens and Bonds was like that's great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they both have basically Hall of Fame careers before that shit, both of them.
Yeah, exactly.
But they both really Roger Clemens the same way. Clemens shit is rocket shit is because he got caught up and denied this shit, just kept lying, and went and admit like what I'm saying. Like he had a chance to probably if he would have just admitted and like the first time he probably would have had, but that nigga denied it to the what which I don't kind of blame him. He just told the niggas no the whole time, but he fucking failed them shits and like
Yeah, yeah,
saying and failed repeatedly, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga was nasty. His whole Red Sox career, he was a Hall of Fame, just like Bonds. His Pirate career, he was a fucking Hall of Famer. So they're
yeah.
just fucking around. But again, with Barry Bonds, like you just said, his relationship with the media, and that's how baseball do those baseball writers, just like they be doing with those numbers. Like they do that shit all the time to MVPs and all that shit. I forgot what was it. You remember it when the dude they was voting for somebody and this shit could have been unanimous and somebody said no when a nigga was just spot clean. Like nigga, there's no reason for somebody to say no on this shit. But those baseball because it's old like everything else is old ass white men just stuck in their shit like they're not coming up off it. The same way them niggas ain't coming up off, they was dirty. Nigga told you
I
no,
forget. It
and
was like on pitcher. He was going into the Hall of Fame a couple years back, and then somebody vote against him because they said that no, because nobody goes in as a unanimous vote. Just on some weirdo shit.
just because, yeah, that might be exactly just what I'm talking about. Yeah, just said no because
I think
nobody's
it might
done
have been
that before. Nobody,
Earl Hershiser. I don't know if you remember who's that.
I know who that is. I fuck with baseball. Damn well I know who Earl Hershiser
I think that's who it was,
is.
but
Yeah, it was somebody. That's what I was just talking about. They just said
Yeah,
no to
'cause
be saying no.
that's
Like
the
you
last
said, that's what
unanimous guy I can remember going into
but
like the
yeah,
Hall of
you
Fame.
can't get that, and they just gonna say no to be saying no. Like yo, no, you nobody gets that. We
Yeah, yeah.
want that and that. Like nah, like what do you mean no?
Hey, Randy Johnson was wicked too, man.
Yeah, just like even what's name him and what's name. I think Randy Johnson made it where they made him fight for his shit. What's the name? The dude from out here, Buddy Sock ain't make it, but he was just the average pitcher. He just was clutch when it counted.
Who?
But he do just got do for us do the when the Diamondbacks won with Randy Johnson.
Schilling.
Uh
Nah, Schilling was all right.
Chilling.
Yeah, Kurt
No,
Schilling was
he
all
didn't
right.
suck in that, but his numbers are just average numbers though. He
Yeah,
just did
I
good in
hear
the
you.
postseason. He
Yeah,
stood just like Eli Manning's ass. He stood up. He like Schilling got busy when it counted more than him being a ill ass pitcher all the time. Because before,
yeah.
like when he played, it was like with the Phillies and shit when he
Well,
was
let's
young.
put it this way: when
No,
he
he was
was
a good.
at the Diamondbacks, he was on 20-win pitch. He was like an 18-win
Yeah,
pitcher. Like
he was
he
good.
was dominant. But
Yeah, he
yeah,
was
at Boston, he kind of fell off a little bit. But
good
in
with
when it
Boston
counted,
too.
he stepped up.
Yeah, he definitely is. Bloody
Yeah.
sock shit. He played good.
But I think the
When you
best
got
pitcher out of all of them is my boy Greg Maddux.
yeah, but he never won shit. Him or
Won.
Smokes.
He won. They won once.
Yeah, they was
They
the
beat the
worst of everybody.
Indians.
Them niggas won them fucking all them division titles.
Yeah.
No, I
Nah, they
don't think
had.
they never won nothing.
Nah, they won one. They wasn't the Bills. They won one, but they lost to. Was either they beat the Minnesota Twins or the Indians. It was one of them. But then they played Minnesota Twins. They played the Indians. They played the Yankees. So they only won one out of those 3 years in a row.
Hmm.
But I think they had like 19.
Seemed like
Um,
yeah, this seemed like they was even more
they had
iller
like
than that.
19 years in a row pennant. I mean, winning the
Yeah,
division. But yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, it was going crazy. The whole nine, like from like not when I whole yeah, the whole time I was in VA, them niggas won that division.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
the NL East or the South before they changed. Yeah,
That's when
nigga
Bonds
motherfuckers
and
was strong.
that's when Barry Bonds was with the Pirates, him and Bobby Bonilla. And then the Pirates
Yeah,
was in the same division with they're in the National League with the
it was,
Braves. Yeah.
yeah, it was an essential when the Braves beat them with Sid Bream with that bullshit.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah. Safe at home. You remember that?
yeah, that was a long ass time ago. So
Yeah. I
time
remember so
passes.
my grandma's boyfriend, he was a Red Sox fan. And they
But
never
I
he
really
died
sucked.
before he died before they won the World Series, but it was sad. But
Yeah,
yeah, he was a diehard Red Sox fan.
yeah, that's when it really was that hard because we back then it was never
Yeah.
even chances.
Yeah.
Especially back then, yeah, it took a long time before you even start going back to the playoff.
Yeah, because he must have been in his 70s, in the 90s. So like he went through some shitty times with the Red Sox.
Yeah. I mean, it's times within the 70s, it was times in the 80s they was good too, but there's a lot of times they was bad.
Yeah,
And then they got
you know,
fucked over. Plus baseball, that's what makes baseball crazy too and suck because that's why I always said it wasn't even it was super competitive but dumb and not fair because back in the day, to tell a lot of people this, you gotta think about it. When we're at, well, like even the Toronto, the shit that we're talking about, it was only a one division. I mean, one fucking playoff shit. You play all the niggas play all of them fucking games, and it would used to just be a LA. I mean,
and then the
American
World
League.
Series, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
divisional game.
Then they added
Playoff.
the wild card game in after. Well, I don't even know if they call
Yeah,
it wild card, but yeah, that they never add that shit until the 90s, I think.
that was the 2000s because for
Yeah.
years it
Yeah.
was just you play. It used to just be the AL. the AL East, not even the AL East, yeah, the AL East against the AL West. Like all
West.
of them
Yeah,
teams used to be like 20 on the East and 20 on the West,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
all of them teams played for a playoff berth. But yeah, that's why
yeah,
I used to
yeah,
call it pennant. You play the
yeah,
pennant. You
yeah.
play that
Was
one
in it.
playoff
Yeah,
game and you're in the World Series.
yeah,
So
yeah,
you had to be good the whole fucking season just to go. It
yeah.
wasn't no playoff. You went to this. I mean, that makes it
No, it
ill
was
as
just
shit.
like the win. Was just the first seed in the East and the first seed in the West. Exactly, you're right. And they would
Yeah,
play for the pennant. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So wasn't even really like one playoff would be like one
Wasn't even no
was
playoffs.
like on
Yeah, it wasn't
conference
even no
championship game,
playoffs.
then World Series. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
So that's
yeah,
why when you see certain people, somebody go to Hall of Fame, like somebody could have always been decent, but not even good enough. Like you could have damn near won like 70 something, 80 some games a season or some shit like that, and it just meant nothing. You could be decent all the time and didn't do anything. Whereas now, that's why they made it more competitive. Where now niggas are getting mad, but what do they call that shit? Like not even the underdog, but like just the fact now you can get that streak where you can win 75 games and then go and then you can win this shit instead of that. You
yeah,
win
yeah,
the whole season, got to be good the whole fucking time, or
yeah,
turn up and have to be number one just to make it. That shit was crazy.
yeah.
And
So
that's
what?
a
You think the
lot of
Celtics get a chance? What?
consistency. Nah,
You
they're
think the
not.
Celtics get a chance?
I really don't like none of their matches. Right now, they're gonna be busting their ass just to fucking beat the Knicks, bro. The Knicks is on some shit, and as much as I hate to say, that's gonna be a challenge. They would beat them, but if they play the Knicks in the first round, that shit is gonna go 6 or 7 games, bro, just to beat
Yeah,
them niggas.
bro. This is the thing, bro. It's like
But,
I feel like you know what? If
well, I
Brown,
mean, if Kim continue to play the way he playing, then they got way better shot than
this
how
is
I
how I
just
feel.
said.
I feel like Brown and Tatum, if they play the best they can play and they go for takeover games, right? Kimba hitting his shot. I feel like they can compete with anybody. But I always get this bad feeling that we're gonna be in one close game and then Smart gonna be open for a tree and he just gonna brick them and the thing gonna cost us the game. Like that's always in the back of my mind. And I love him, but at the same time I cannot stand him. You know what I mean?
Nah, but most of the time he don't do like I told you that in the summertime. Usually he don't do that when it counts, except for when they was all done. Usually he
Yeah,
plays
nah,
better.
he actually steps up. You're right.
He played his ass off in minute Miami, but when the game that they lost, then he was jacking. They always done though, and then he started jacking. It was like, what the fuck are you
Hey,
doing?
so you
Like
think
you
the
said,
Nets
anytime that he just start jumping up.
you think the Nets can beat the Lakers?
I think it's possible, but it would take a miracle now because I don't know. No, I can't even say that. I was gonna say that on the strength that like both of them, they both got trouble, but them dudes with Durant, with what's they getting hurt in Denver, that shit really hurt. I mean, helped the Lakers. But I don't know, man. It's probably gonna be interesting because all of them injuries for all of them because the Nets they got a boat and then they got all of them different role players, but it's too many things. For one, they've been so injured, the Nets, and all of those lineup changes.
Yeah.
And then it's just like you don't fucking know. Then Durant got
Plus,
hurt.
I don't think
He on
Durant I don't think Durant, Harden, and Irving is actually on good mesh. They don't really like. I
it
don't think
don't.
that's how you like fill up your team.
That talent is so good though, bro. That talent is so fucking good, bro. All they gotta do is just I feel you, but bro, I don't like them at all. But that talent is just so good because it's not hard to do because all if Harden Harden know how to play the point, and if Harden plays the point, they some motherfuckers, bro. And then they're the type of motherfuckers that they're gonna make them other dudes that's not even nasty. They're gonna make dudes be nasty. Like you're gonna see fucking dude that we had that never did nothing for us, dude we traded for. My brain is just not working right now, but they're gonna make uh the kid that we had. They're just gonna make the dudes on their team play better. But the only thing is, it is kind of hard to just try to gel like that, and then they've been missing all these games and not playing together. That's the same thing with the Lakers. They're used to each other, but for LeBron not to be playing all these games, but I mean, but they loaded too, bro. To have that they can have Drummond, it would slow them up, but to have Drummond and fucking Ant Davis in at the same, that's just nuts, bro. That, but I don't know them niggas could get knocked up so fucked up because Denver could have did it, but losing Murray, that shit fucked them over. They done because fucking the Joker can't do nothing by himself. We'll see. But I think and it's not going to be easy for neither one of them to just walk into the finals. It's not going to be that easy for neither one.
Well, how the Patriots looking?
Mm.
What you guys gonna do about
I
quarterback?
mean, that's the problem. That's the problem right there.
You guys
I
got
mean,
Cam?
they talk about that shit every day. Yeah, that's the thing. They're crying. You know, in our local war, the only one channel I told you about before, these fucking borderline racist dudes. They do not want that, and it's like the way they're talking is like they're gonna fuck with Cam, and that's gonna because it is true. Because even if they did get, they're not gonna get Justin Fields, but if they got one of them dudes, one of those highly rated dudes, and traded up, they went and start. Belichick went and start one of them dudes, so they're going with Cam. And I don't know. I don't know. Is you know what I'm saying? If he gonna play better than what he looked like, if he got it. I think that would be good if somehow he just something was wrong with him last year and he's better and he's healthy and he was hurt last year and he's just better, then we'll be straight. But if he's looking like he looked last year, bro, it's gonna be the same situation. But they team what they try to do, they try to put pieces there. The shit looks good, and then I know that they're gonna get somebody on defense that's gonna step up.
See, that's the thing. Like the Steelers, right? I feel like okay, you brought back Roethlisberger, but you're letting go. You're letting go defensive players. Roethlisberger ain't gonna
Hmm.
carry you to a championship already. That's just not where he's at.
That's
He
done now.
can he
Yeah,
can do good enough to win on championship with on strong running game and on dominant defense, but it's like unless you're trying to put the best defense around him and on strong running back, why even bring him back? And I love him, you know what I mean? But why bring him back if you're gonna let go defensive players? And the reason I
right.
bring that up is because I feel
Who did
that
y'all
about
let
Cam
go?
is where
Oh, Bushes,
I
y'all
feel like
Bushes, man. I need to like button. But I need to do to hit the like button and stay out of the bushes. You come up here and you talk. These people
I feel
run.
like they could
They
do the
go up
same
to
thing
eight.
with Cam is where they get on dominant defense and on strong run game. I think the Patriots, could do a lot. But if you only going if you're not gonna bring guys to surround them, it's like, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
Nah, who did? But I'm saying who? What's the? Who did y'all lose? Y'all
Well,
straight
we
up
lost.
lost.
We lost Steven Nelson. We lost Bud Dupree.
That's
Um,
what the
yeah, and that's like our starting corner and our starting outside linebacker. And we stay kind of like replacing them with like undrafted, like great special teamers, but the defense wasn't even good enough last year for get you to past the Browns. So how you think you guys going take one step back and they're gonna be good enough next year? If you ask
Yeah,
me, and
but that's really what killed y'all when y'all start breaking down at the end of the season is that Bud Dupree and the other one, the linebackers start going down, and the way that that defense was. Yeah, that because that's y'all always y'all things those certain DNs and certain middle linebackers and you
yeah,
said
yeah,
losing.
Yeah,
Who did somebody pick him up? Buddy Boy, somebody picked him up.
yeah. The
He go to
Titans got him for like 12 million a year.
the Titans guy. Yeah, he fished them too. Yeah, my boy was with him. Hell yeah, Vrabel like shit like that. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, hey,
I'm surprised we ain't. But we nah, but he's the one who got injured though. I'm surprised we wouldn't fuck with him. That's probably the reason why we fuck with him because I could tell Belichick got to like that nigga. Because even when he got dropped, because Bud Dupree is the one that went to Michigan, right? Or that's the other kid.
no, that's Devin Bush. Bud Dupree is the one from Kentucky. He's a first round
Oh,
pick too. Hey, but I was
yeah.
gonna say,
Y'all still got Bush because Bush got hurt. That's what fucked
yeah,
y'all up. Bush got hurt too.
Bush coming back too. But hey, what do you think about the Deshaun Watson situation?
That's bullshit too, bro.
Bro, I
That's
think he's
just
actually getting railroaded from Texas themselves, you know.
yeah, like, man, that's just bullshit, man. Like, what everything else that's going on in America and the shit we going through as a people, man. Like, you mean to tell me this dude's trying to get the fuck out of here? You never heard a peep out of this fucking Christian boy, and then all of a sudden, I mean, it still kind of look bad because it's like he's well, I can't say that because he's not saying that because that's probably what the lawyers is telling him. But and then it's like I heard he said something because it was like he agreed because it was like a parlor and a massage, and then he was getting booted. Like, but it's like that shit's just about some bullshit, bro. Like you get somebody that don't get in no trouble, then all of a sudden I don't want to fuck with y'all. I'm ready to bounce. And then all of a sudden 22 girls come out like this nigga's really getting busy. He don't go nowhere else to score, nigga. He's just getting all his boxes from this
No,
place.
and even that, you know, and I don't believe none of that, right? But even if that was true, there's no problem with that. The problem is they're saying like he was sexually harassing them, right? Who the hell Deshaun Watson got to sexually harass? You know he can go to any bar, any nightclub, and bring back Major Tail. You know what I mean? That's silly. The story.
Hmm. Exactly. Exactly. This shit doesn't make any fucking sense, man. I don't understand why they be on that type of shit. And then 22 every day, another count, like another shit. Yeah, it did to me too. Like really, like how many masseuse, how many female, like in this regular space, you had all them many. He's just this much of a freak, so all them.
And let's look at it this way. So even if he was um hiring massagers, right, for come over his house and give a massage. So you telling me 22 women who not making real money, right? Gonna actually grumble that he hitting on them. That's that right there that already blow up the story.
Right, right.
To me, it makes way more sense that he trying to get out of Texas, and then these big, you know, the higher ups in Texas is like, you know what, this guy think he can call the shots. We gonna show him on some racist shit.
Exactly. Exactly what the fuck it seemed like. How the fuck that shit just come out of fucking nowhere? Like that shit's crazy, bro. Like when I first started seeing that shit, I was like, "They're like, where does this come from? Like, how y'all people can't be serious, man?" And again, like if you were seeing that, like you ain't never heard a peep out of that dude. And like I said before, you seen it, even like and like the dude, like any of his like interviews or any like never see that dude wilding. And like I said, I ain't say that for nothing. Like even though that doesn't mean nothing, but me saying him being about a Christian. But the dude I see like the dude don't even be on regular shit that most things be on, bro. Like they're fucking with that dude.
Yep.
It's fucked up that that's an option for a nigga, bro. That shit is possible, bro.
That is
Shit is
it's sad that guys could just ruin your life like that.
yeah, that easy. Like, oh, you want to do things your way? Okay, all right. Now you remember we told you all you gotta do is sign, and we're gonna give you more money. But you said no, right? Okay.
Nah, and you know what else makes it scary? So, in order for it to happen the way we thinking, the owner gotta be in cahoots with the law enforcement, who's in cahoots with the media. You know what I mean? Because that's something gonna take all those people for being cahoots to pull this whole thing off. You know what I mean? And that's even more scary.
Right.
Because honestly, like any media would kind of like, if you unfair media, you would start looking into these girls' backgrounds. You'd be challenging the stories. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And all they show is
And
like
it,
you said, oh, this
yeah,
is disclosed. It's just the court. It is just what we reported in the court
yeah,
and nothing else. And then they said like what last week or 2 weeks ago, oh, they're gonna say the court records will say who the girls are and this and that. But like you said, ain't nobody doing nothing else to find out, like you said, the history on or the
it's
backgrounds of these
yeah,
women and what's going on and nothing about
yeah,
the parlor itself or nothing. And then,
yeah,
like we know, nigga, when our boss, when I was about to say Menino, but when Robert Kraft situation just went away, let's see what goes on with this.
yeah,
Look, the most thing that's gonna happen is he's gonna pay fine, but like, come on, nigga, that's still just bad because it still go down the same way. But separate, like people that's smart enough know
The crazy
that,
thing
like,
too is that Deshaun Watson had, if it wasn't for their record, if it wasn't for the team record, he had like an MVP type season.
mhm, that shit's crazy, bro. That
Yeah,
shit is just mad foul. When I first seen it that first time, I was like, "Oh yeah, right." Like, how these people like serious? Like, how would you out of nowhere? Oh, I want to get out of here. I'm not fucking with y'all. And then this nigga, like, crazy. Like, never even heard nothing about this dude clubbing, doing anything. I mean, anybody could do anything on their ways, but come on.
the crazy thing, if they would do that to him, imagine what they would do to you.
Hmm. It's like what I was trying to explain before even happened yesterday and today about LeBron. I was trying to say up here to somebody and the niggas got mad. I was just like, yo, he had that squeaky record. Just watch what they do to LeBron when they sick of his ass. Watch. And I tell people early, watch. The whole time his love affair is with that dude Rich. Rich is gonna be his husband the whole time and watch, they are going to destroy that nigga in 15 years.
What is that?
Niggas too skinny. LeBron, Mr.
Well, yeah.
James,
What about LeBron?
just what they're gonna do to him in 15 years, and
Nah,
in the
we don't even.
slander.
Okay, talk about the Barry Bonds story. We don't even know what gonna happen with LeBron. We could hear one story that he was on steroids though his whole career, and everything could just shift. And people might think like, bro,
Right,
you talking crazy. But that's what happened with Barry Bonds, if you think about it.
right. I'm telling you, they're gonna be doing all. They're going to be on some bullshit.
And
That
you know
shit's
what?
gonna be nasty.
LeBron is built different, right? But
Mhm.
if you look at this man, he's like, I don't. He look. I mean, he's like on specimen that you never seen his body structure in the NBA before. He's like, it's a freak of nature. He's so like he's not only tall, but like he's so wide, muscular, strong. It's just crazy.
He definitely is gonna have a field day. It's fucked up. And again, just boils down to motherfuckers just can't naturally or niggas can't just be anything without something being fraudulent or somebody just doing something they ain't got no business doing. But this dude ain't got
Why?
into no trouble,
What do
nothing.
you think's gonna happen to LeBron in 15 years? Like I kind
Bro,
of
I'm
trying to
just
get
saying
like,
they're
damn.
gonna exploit him. They're just gonna tell this nigga is not who he says he is right now. That's all. And they're gonna go to deep measures about it.
Oh yeah, guarantee, guarantee. You know they love to tear you down as quick as they love to build you up.
Exactly. It's all them records this nigga's gonna have. He's gonna basically have, you know what I'm saying, if he don't get the six, he gonna at least tie he gonna tie the six at least. They're gonna try to stay around long enough to make them, make somebody. If it's not the skill level's not there, he gonna make somebody draft Bronny. He gonna try his best to be on that court with Bronny at some point. He gonna try his best to make that happen.
Or like Ken Griffey and his dad.
Yeah, he gonna try to make that shit happen, and then he brought in, like I said, because he ain't catching. I was gonna say, no, not Will. We're gonna catch Carl Malone in like 3 more years, 2 more years, and there ain't gonna be nothing that, and catching Jordan with 2 more rings. I mean, three, whatever. He gonna be able to catch him. And this shit, they do pull it off again, and then with him. If Ed Davis went to Chicago, whatever, he's gonna find a way to get somebody else that's super nasty. Nigga, oh nah, dude, just re up with Milwaukee. But I said to get the Greek freak the fuck out, get something,
Hey,
you get somebody
what?
to get the fuck somebody that ain't got no business rocking with them. He'll get that shit all over again, and he'll get to the mountaintop one more fucking time to tie that nigga. But then
Yeah, but
if he
I don't respect the way that like, and
nah,
and I
nobody.
entitled to my own
But
opinion, but
what?
I don't put it on the same level as Jordan 6.
Well, nobody. Most people did be in it. Don't anyway. And people, but you gotta think about it right now though too. Before the scrutiny, nobody look at a lot of shit we don't respect, but who gives a fuck about it? That
Yeah,
goes to who cares about who write rhymes now. Who really cares about the skinny jeans these things is wearing? Who care about what anything this generation does? Long as
yeah,
you got money, as long as you do it. So what you're saying means nothing. Long as he can present it and it goes down, that's gonna be what counts.
yeah. But the thing too is like, but what counts to you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, your opinion
Because
and my
no
opinion
matter,
is not gonna matter.
yeah, because no matter what anybody
They're
said, if
gonna
it,
they're
if
gonna decorate that shit right. They're gonna present
yeah,
it to the masses in a great way, bro.
no, yeah, I hear you.
That's all I'm saying. Not to say that
Nah,
you're wrong.
because
I'm
they
just
already they've been doing that already. I was gonna ask you like, what do you think about Dwayne Wade?
far as what. Oh my
This
goodness.
is what I'm gonna say. Like, I always been like Dwayne Wade. I always been respect his game. I always thought he was great. But when people try to make like he's like one top 10 player, the best shooting guard, like the second best shooting guard to Jordan of all time, like I think he's one
Mm-mm.
of the highest overrated guys. If you gonna look at it that way.
He was the first person to me that started that, like how me and my man put it down. Like when you a superstar, like especially now, just like Harden, even though Harden does crazy shit and he guess he deserves his props, and I ain't gonna say I guess he does, but like that nigga ate off that free throw line. Like I guess he deserved, but he ate off that free throw line. Like wait, like all the numbers. Like it's a lot of times. Like he could only hit like 6 or 7 shots a lot of times, and there's gonna be a flashy dunk or alley hoop catch. He's gonna do something aggressive. He'll hit a couple shits or he'll hit something in the clutch, and then the nigga's like 16 for 17 from the free throw line. It's not hard to score 30 points when you got 16 made free throws.
I tell you the truth. And one of the main reasons I even saying this is because when Paul Pierce made the argument that he better than Dwayne Wade,
Yeah,
I
people went
believe
crazy.
offensive. I believe offensively he is better, and I believe he has an argument. Not saying he gonna win the argument, but he has an argument, bro. The media made like Paul Pierce was
Like
like
he
he was
was nuts, right?
asking that question. That was crazy.
Right, right, exactly. When he's a fucking Hall of Famer himself, but basically, you know what I mean, D Wade, like, he overpelled him when he won with the Heat first. But he like I try to tell my other boy the same shit. Like people that first Heat championship, he won it without the Heat, without them. But even that shit was a heater. If anybody, they were on top of their shit. But bro, the nigga their first Heat championship when they beat the Mavericks, and then that's what makes it worse because then you couldn't do it later with a different Maverick team, whatever, with a different better Heat team. It, I don't know, but if niggas know he had straight ill ass veterans, that was all basically
Yeah.
somebody at a time, and they weren't
No, like
washed up like the Lakers had somebody. People
I
don't
watched
understand that.
I watched that
He was
series. I think
balling.
that was Wade's second year, and yes, he had a good performance, right? But to
Yeah,
me, Pat Riley should have got the most credit for winning that championship because the team he put around him, that Miami Heat
right.
team, was
That's what I'm
a
talking
solid,
about.
fundamental team, just like what you're saying.
They had, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. They had back to back everything you could talk about, like what we had. You're a Celtics fan. What we had, like, bro. At the point they had what's the name? Won't the illest, but I think at point did they have dude? I forgot the New
Wasn't
York
Gary
Island.
Payton playing with them that
Yeah,
year?
Gary Payton. They had White Chocolate, Gary Payton.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to think of who was the starter, but it might have been
They
GP.
had
But I,
shooters. Yeah.
then yeah, then they either if they have Mike Miller, they know they had Capono. They had did they have Mike Miller?
And Shaq
Um,
was still on force. He wasn't the
they
force he
had
always
yeah,
was.
Shaq, yeah,
He
Shaq
was
was still
solid.
Shaq, yeah, because that was when he just left LA. They had
Yeah.
Shaq, but they had Shaq, Alonzo Mourning. Alonzo
Yeah.
Mourning was on the end of his side, but come on, you mean did you back up? You get off the court, Shaq get off the court, you got Alonzo Mourning, and I believe, and then that's the thing that I'm talking about. Then even they third, the nigga that was behind them was either I think it was Jamal McGlure. A lot of people don't know him, but he was a decent basketball player. Then fucking of the other like power forward or something like that, then I think Haslam might have been a rookie, or either if Haslam won't there, they had shit all over the place. Then they had Posey,
Posey. Yeah.
They had Posey, they had Antoine, they had like I said, they had veterans everywhere. Peyton, Antoine,
Chalmers
they
wasn't there yet. Huh?
no Thomas won't there though. No, they
Yeah,
had a
yeah.
bunch of veterans. They had a whole bunch of fucking Bali like motherfuckers. Like they had glue guys. They had a bunch of glue guys, like niggas that knew how to play a game. Like everybody that was damn near on the team was like 6 and 7 year old veterans that was like outcast that just had could
They
ball.
never
Like I
have
said,
Eddie Jones, the one from the Lakers before.
nah, Eddie Jones was on that team though. Eddie Jones was
Okay,
probably
okay, okay.
almost done with basketball at that time.
Because
He was
they had pretty much the same team as the year before, minus Lamar Odom. Because even his rookie
he won
year, they took the
but he
Pacers to
they
like
had to
seven.
do it like I said. that Twan Posey. I'll look it up, but they had a dope ass team. Far as like I said, they didn't have no superstar. Dwayne Wade doing what he did, but then everything else was fucking veterans. Like I said, they had White Chocolate. I forgot who was the point who
Yeah,
started point. They had
and you know
Mike
what?
Whitten,
Anybody who gonna
they
be
had him,
honest,
Gary. Huh?
Dwayne Wade game, and anybody who gonna be honest and watch all those and watch throughout his career, Dwayne Wade's game was still raw coming out of Marquette. His second year, he was still raw. He was like strong,
Oh,
athletic, but he
shit,
developed
James.
into a better player. So you cannot say that, oh, because of that championship is what makes him great, because he wasn't even at his best yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nah, that's that shit.
So
Yeah, it's
honestly,
just
like I rather have.
a team that I mean, like no, but like I said, he was a and he was. I mean, you have to give it like being. I mean, a great player, but I can see what you said. Like to put him as like one of the the Ellis and all of that shit.
No, like, to me, they see it goes back to LeBron, but so when you make Wade as one of the illest and one of the greats, how much greater is LeBron then? Because everybody's seen that LeBron was better than him when they was on the same team. You see how that works?
Right.
I mean, I know I kind of getting into conspiracy, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, let me
Yeah.
see. I know I
Nah,
basically did
what
already have to
you know,
have
I get
it,
something
but
against
I
LeBron. I get something against LeBron for going to Miami and then them
it won't
beating us.
yeah,
You know,
it's just like
the big three should have had at least two
it's just
rings.
like it was third year. I knew it was
I think Kevin.
Miami 2006 roster. Yeah, like I said, yeah, because they have Doliak. I mean, that ain't a good name, but playing basketball, that shit works too.
Yeah.
Just it's still, but nah, like I said, overall, it was a good fucking team that they had. Oh yeah, that's who was decent for him too when they had Derek Anderson for Kentucky. Oh yeah, that's who was balling for him too. They had a team. They had Shannon Anderson when he was good. Doliak, Capono, like I said, Morning, Peyton Posey, Twan,
Antoine
Williams.
Walker.
Yeah, Twan. Yeah,
Right?
Antoine Walker played on there too, and he gave them buckets. I remember the Detroit shit. He was ball in the Detroit series before the finals. Antoine put in good minutes. Now they had a good roster because, like I said,
The
they
other
had
part,
they
yeah,
had good people. That Shaq, like I said, they had Shaq and Alonzo Mourning for size, and what I'm saying, and Udonis Haslam, and then the dude Doliak. So, like I said, at center they had fouls. They had Shaq Ball and then Alonzo Mourning for fouls and a couple joints, and the dude Doliak would score in fouls. So
yeah.
they was good. And then like I said, the nigga Shandon Anderson was had his best season, and Derek Anderson for Kentucky was tough. Now they had a good team, and then he just was nice. It was his third
Yeah.
season. He was nice.
Yeah.
He just said he was the superstar of the team. That's all it took.
Hey, you know what else argument that like I feel like people is wrong
Even
on?
though Dallas blew that series, but that's their business. But they blew
I
that
think
series.
another argument people wrong on is when people say that shit, what's his name from us? Tim Duncan is better than Kevin Garnett. I don't buy that at all.
You
You know
don't
what?
like that?
I don't like that at all because honestly, let's remove
Oh,
the
because Tim Duncan had more people around him.
remove the championship, remove the MVPs. Just look at the game. Who's a better passer, Garnett or Duncan?
Well, I mean, Garnett is better passer.
Who's a better shooter from the perimeter?
I mean, Dunk, but Duncan shot like glass shot. I don't know.
Okay, well
I
he's
mean,
close because Garnett was
no,
money.
not No, Ghana was money, but Duncan was hitting some shit too. I mean,
Okay,
I feel you, but I think the only thing about Duncan
and
is
but
because
see, when you go
niggas just don't like his
defensively,
game.
when you
It's
go
more than
defensively, Garnett is way superior defensively to Duncan. The only thing you can say that that Duncan is better than Garnett is in the post game, and I give him that. But that's not Garnett's game. But if we talk about above the rim play, Garnett is way better. So then it's like
LA Ice. What's the deal, bro? We talking up your alley. You got Garnett or Tim Duncan? But I don't know. Like I said, because that's what I was thinking the other day. The reason why I'm even questioning you, I think you're right though. But I mean, because Garnett, like I said, the thing about it that kind of messes it up to me is because I know how a lot of us feel because, like, especially in our culture, hip hop or whatever, just the way we are, that Tim Duncan's gonna get slighted because we just didn't like his game. Just like it's a lot of people that say they Spurs fans. Like, of course, he went with KG, but it's like we didn't like the Spurs, they
Nah,
style, and you just didn't like Tim Duncan because you don't never really see nobody just jump up and talk about Tim Duncan like that.
but see,
But
that's the thing.
he
Like,
was the
don't
glue
get
to
me
their
wrong.
team, and he
I
won five. He changed their
but
whole franchise
no,
around.
but
So, like,
that's the
you
part.
gotta give him his flowers. You
No,
know what I'm saying? He
no,
was
but
a
see, that's the
softie,
part.
but he
Part
got
people
busy,
might,
bro.
but see, that's the
No,
part where
good,
people
good.
might be mistaken. Is I'm not saying Garnett ain't on. I'm not saying that Duncan ain't on great. He is on great, but that's how great Garnett is. See, that's the thing I'm saying. Is like Garnett was a super player too. It's not. That's not even cutting down Duncan to say Garnett was better. Garnett was on
Yeah.
force.
I mean, he always when they went to it, he had a problem with that because the
It
same argument you saying he used to
was
bitch.
called the big.
He used to be on the big ticket. He used to be on that nigga's back, nigga. He used to be bitching that nigga like he had a issue with him. He didn't fuck with that nigga too tough neither.
Yeah.
Cause that nigga used to get the props and the accolades, and Kevin Garnett did not really fuck with that nigga like that. And
Nah.
he knew he
Nah.
was soft, so he would fuck with that nigga.
Nah, because it was clear. Okay,
I was
after
just saying,
on fire, it was clear cut. Garnett or Duncan. You know what I mean? That was the battle. Was nobody else was in that conversation at power forward.
right.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like I said, overall, I would go the same way. I just only thing, like I said, I'm being a little devil's advocate with it because I just, and I don't, like I said, me myself, I don't like care for Tim Duncan. I just know they're coming from like the hood and shit. A lot of us just don't fuck with Tim, just like because you never, like I said, just like Karl Malone and the Jazz, like you're never gonna have hear nobody jump out there and be like, "Yo,
Yeah.
nigga,
I
Karl
don't. I
Malone,
never
that's my
like
nigga."
game.
Yeah, but she was tough too down there. But see, those is the niggas that Twan we eat up, nigga. That's why I used to love early Antoine, nigga. That was my favorite play. That nigga used to get busy with them niggas. Like even Chris
On
Webber,
Walker.
Chris Webber couldn't fuck with Twan. But then that nigga ran into fucking Kenyon Martin, and he just could not do nothing with Kenyon Martin. That's when that like we said that four that athletic nigga just he
Yeah,
couldn't fuck with that nigga.
there's the Kenya Martin and Robinson. You know the big dog Glenn Robinson. But
Who?
those guys are on the
Them
level of Duncan.
niggas know. I'm gonna say who Antoine. I'm talking about. I'm not bugging Rashid and them. No, Rashid was nice, LA Ice, but I'm talking about. But them niggas like Rashid and Chris Webber and them niggas couldn't fuck with Antoine's work down there. That nigga footwork would fuck them niggas up, bro. They was too slow as he was. What you mean stop? Nigga, go do the steps. Watch any game with Antoine with Rashid checking Antoine. Antoine get busy on Rashid. You're bugging, bro.
I don't know.
Rashid is like he can't.
I remember Anton Walker shooting trees. I don't even know why you talking about in the post.
Bro, I'm talking about just checking him, period. That ain't Antoine that would jack a lot of threes, but that ain't all Antoine. Where the wiggle come from? The wiggle come from that nigga dancing
I'm
like
just
around
saying.
the elbow.
I'm just saying. I remember
He's
Antoine
a
taking
bum.
a lot of threes.
You crazy. They gave him the bit. Who? You're crazy, bro. If you watch, nigga, I'm telling you, I know plenty of games that I watched, bro. Chris, like a Weber, like I said, a Weber, a fucking Rashid. Them niggas couldn't do nothing with Antoine, bro. You're bugging. Them type of niggas. That's why I was just explaining to him about about the nigga we just got about nigga. It ain't no stop.
Remember when Antoine Walker and Paul Pierce almost
The
just
only nigga when that shit stopped is when fucking with, like I said, Kenya Martin, when somebody was like him, when somebody ended up being fast. Them slow niggas couldn't fuck with Antoine. It's them athletic niggas that start giving Antoine a problem. When Antoine was getting busy putting up trash, you're bugging, bro. Bro, how you fucking get 20 points off the rip going to All-Star games, nigga, off the rip and you're trash, bro? That nigga started being trash and falling off, nigga, when Danny Ainge came out here and Danny Ainge didn't like that nigga.
Nah. This is how I feel. I remember Antoine Walker at Kentucky, right? I feel like Antoine Walker was his own worst enemy by falling in love with the three and getting away from one post game and one mid range game. Like he should have been like one well tooled all around
Bro,
power forward. But he got away from that and he started jacking trees.
nigga,
And
I don't recall that he probably could. Derek Coleman should have been waiting, nigga. And you're gonna talk about a lazy ass nigga like Derek Coleman? Hell no, I don't remember Derek Coleman giving no Antoine. When? Derek Coleman is way older than Antoine to be giving him the business. He might have, but you talking about somebody who really wastes their talent. You gonna bring DC? DC, a nigga who really a lefty with all that talent, a nigga who really wasted his career. LA, come on, bro. And he definitely can't fuck with Antoine. Yeah, that nigga is lazy. Talking about lazy, Derek Coleman? You talking about lazy? A waste of talent? You nailed it. He said Antoine's trash. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, what's the name? Have DC or any of them niggas hit 8 threes before? The link's right there. You can press it all. Yeah, nigga, trash, nigga. Nigga made video game covers. When you seen DC on a video game cover, I don't even know if Rashid made one. Antoine made like two of them things, nigga. Hit that link. Give me some piss time. Give a B-Low,
there
start up the conversation before.
was
Oh,
at
Derek Cole made a
the
video game cover? That's what you was about to tell me, B-Low?
what?
Oh, I thought you was about to tell me DC made a video game cover.
No, I don't know nothing about DC. Derek Coleman making a video game cover. I remember Derek Coleman as one guy that should have been. He was like highly touted coming out of college, and he never lived up to his talent. If you ask me, but I don't even. None of them is on Garnett's level. If you ask me.
Wow. Both of these niggas doing drop off. Well, man, woke up. You both are. What to say, both? It's You know he can never get up here. What do you be doing, bro? You know you can. No, but you can't. You always do something. Why would he be in here? No, he be in here. You always do something that you can't come up. Nah, he's not in here. I wish I could find it. I ain't gonna be able to find that though. Let me see what. How much points did Antoine Walker average against Chris Webber?
You can't. He's coming right at you. He has the advantage. He's dictating the tempo. There's nothing really as a defender you can do with your backpedaling, and the guy's coming at you full speed. And here's trying to get into Bremer. He picked it up by Bibby. Saw it all the way. Bibby's just taking the over forward. He got the situation. The most important guy on the floor is the guy with the basketball. Watch him come back. You can't leave that man open. Like the Stojakovic. I appreciate it. He's making that pass to the
Yo,
What up?
what's up, y'all? Salute. Where T at?
What up?
T, you crazy, boy. How you gonna say, yo, you can hear me, T?
Ice.
Yo, you can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I can hear
Derek
you.
Coleman
Bro.
was dumb nice, boy. You know Derek Coleman was dumb nice. And I
You
don't know
just
why you
talking
keep
that
saying
New
Antoine
York shit.
Walker. Nah, bro, it ain't even that. Antoine Walker was overrated. He had like 2 good years, man. You know that. You just a Celtic fan. That's why you
2 good
saying that.
years.
Yeah.
No. He won a chip in Miami. He didn't win one here. Oh, look
T,
at
he
this
was
bastard pig.
he was really nice in Miami.
That's another.
Nah, I'm not hating. I'm keeping it
Excuse me?
thorough. I'm not hating. I'm keeping it thorough. He was nice in Miami, T.
He did his thing in Miami. I said he
He
got
did
his
his
chip
thing
in
in
Miami.
Boston. He did his thing in Boston.
Oh,
And
I
how
see
you
him doing his thing right now.
how you
Toronto.
gonna say Rashid? He gave Rashid the business. Don't you know Rashid took 3-pointers from lefty and righty? How many power forwards you know could do that?
He did give Rashid the business. Him and
Nah, I ain't
Chris
jacking
Webber.
that, T. Chris
Him and
Webber
Chris
used to
Webber
kill
together.
him.
He's giving Chris Webber the business right now, and the Kings are up by 7.
What are you talking about? A video game?
Twan from the corner.
You ain't no good.
Oh, look at this.
You ain't no good, boy. What's poppin' though? What's good with you, T?
Oh, what you say, Reggie? The unselfish pastor did?
Oh, you wildin', T.
Twan was that deal. Are you crazy? 2 years.
You
All-Star games. 2 years?
and that's when Boston was rocking and rolling. Yo, you bugging,
That's right.
He should have never made.
Paul Pierce.
Oh wow.
Paul Pierce wasn't a hater. Most niggas would have hated. That was his team.
Now, Pierce was the truth. I can't front on Paul Pierce. He was the truth. You know what I mean? Ray Allen, Ray. That's my man. But Antoine Walker was a bum.
Why say Antoine Walker versus Chris Webber? Ice if you want that deal.
Yo, T, if you talking about If you talking about 2K21, ain't no way in hell Antoine Walker giving um Chris Webber the business. He's not giving
It's
Tim Duncan none of them.
2K21.
Yeah, you talking about a video game, beloved.
Nah, I'm talking about real life.
Nah, I'm not jacking that, T. I'm not jacking that. Not in real
Bro, all
life.
you gotta do, all you
That's an
gotta do is
excellent
Google
defense, by
just
the
like
way.
I did.
I
Just
don't need
Google
to.
it.
I don't need to. I
I
remember it.
remember
I remembered
Chris
it.
Webber.
You heard?
Chris Webber was shooting and they couldn't do nothing with Twizzy.
Yo, the only one Chris Webber said that gave him problems was Rashid, Tim, and KG. Stop playing. And Barkley.
Who?
And Barkley. Kevin Garnett.
Webber, even KG couldn't fuck with Twizzy neither on offense.
KG couldn't fuck with who?
But when Twan was on the go, he couldn't do nothing on that
Oh
nigga.
my God, you bugging, bro. You just a Boston the Celtics fan. You gonna have problems in the
Yo,
playoffs.
KG done
Can we
legit.
cash out? What?
Of course you can cash out.
All right, cause you know those Knicks about it, right? We back.
Uh-huh.
I said, you know the Knicks, we back.
Yeah, we might play in the first round and see y'all home. Get y'all out of that civil
I
war.
doubt that, T. All right, just put your cash. You all right? We gonna see. I'm gonna make sure I look you up.
Right there. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure. Just pay. Don't do like these other dudes on YouTube and don't be paying. You heard? You heard me?
Why Steve Weber played for the Wizards at that time? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did play with the Wizards.
Oh,
Yo, Steve Webb played with Strickland. You don't remember? He played with Rod Strickland.
Oh, that was the first year. I thought, okay, yeah. That's what they got busy on him with 49.
Oh, my goodness.
49.
Who won, T? Who won?
The Celtics won. No, them niggas won by 2. They kept it. Oh,
all right then.
Oh, we came back. 66-4.
You just love your Celtics. I respect that. That's your hood. You supposed to rock. You heard?
Now, that second quarter done us in. Oh, he was
bugging.
Yeah. We lost by 2. Oh, his free throws. He was bugging, nigga. You had 49 and missed 5 free throws, nigga. That was the game. This nigga was 2 for 7 from the line. No, that's a nigga was 2 for 7 at the line with 50 points.
That boy was overrated. That boy was overrated, T.
Where's he overrated at? Where? He had 10 boards on that nigga. No, he had 12 boards on him. 49 and 12. Come on, bro. That's not overrated.
Yeah, Antoine Walker was overrated. He wasn't that nice, T. He wasn't. Like your man said, he was better in college in Kentucky.
Bugging, bro. He only played like 22 games in Kentucky, bro. How was he better at Kentucky than he was in the league? And he made all-star games, bro. That doesn't even make sense, bro.
It makes a little bit, though. What's popping with you, though, bro? You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. Trying to make the best of it, man. Doing this thing, trying to make people.
I see, man. It's a lot of drama.
Trying to make things. I know. I'm trying to stay away from that part. I know that's.
I see, bro. I be in the clouds. You heard? I be in the clouds.
This nigga kind of in trouble. What do you want?
Below.
This is Firewalker right here.
What up, Ice?
Oh, LA. Ice be getting mad at me, T. He made me change the avatar and all that. You heard?
Word.
What's up? What's up, bro? Huh?
How you been?
Chilling. How you?
Good.
Who that other dude, T?
Huh?
T, who the other dude? Yo, Rex, what's popping, man? What's popping, Rex?
Well, I'm
How
good.
you, Philly?
Well, I'm good. You know what, brother? I'm about to be single, right? So now the hunt is on. So all these people are dimming around. I'm just listening. I'm just taking it in.
Oh, that's why you got that Avatar.
Yeah, I'm single right now. The shit is over with. Me and wife. It's good for her, good for me. But
Bro.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be fucking out. Like I ain't gonna fuck out both pants legs like I used to say, but it doesn't matter. I ain't even worried about fucking. It just
If it's worth fighting for, you gotta fight it, Rex.
Facts.
when people just said a lot of shit, and I'm about to come visit these people soon.
Doesn't matter what
That's all.
people say. It's between you and your wife. That's your partner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Like
can't be going
my
crazy.
wife,
Facts.
my wife is like my flesh. That's my bones. Like I'm not even complete without my wife. Doesn't even matter what anybody
Why
says.
are you on
Yo,
YouTube saying something over? What's the
Preach,
problem? You tell
preach,
everybody your
bro.
business.
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
Why are you on YouTube saying that? Keep your business to yourself.
Facts. That's the problem, Rex. And I'm trying to mind my business. It don't concern me, but that is the problem. You gotta keep that shit to yourself, Philly.
Yeah.
Right. And I thought
Come
there
on,
was
Rex.
some.
Obviously, she don't like break up with Rex. If she was over with Rex, she wouldn't even be grumbling right now. She would just be not even paying
Yeah,
attention
I,
to
I
me.
was feeling
but
scared
they
for you,
got 20
Kilo. I thought
years in.
that was your
That's a
old
fact.
lady. Oh my God.
Yeah, they got
Boy, I
20
thought,
years in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And then
oh,
I mind my business too, but then he
yeah,
blaming other people, getting at other people, and all that shit. That shit is whack, man. We make our bed, we lie in it. We grown men, you heard?
exactly, bro. Like
If
you
we gonna
laid
play
it
the
on.
field, yeah, if we gonna play the
You know
field,
that
then
much.
you expect the consequences, right or wrong.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
Exactly. Fact.
Come
Fact.
on, man. I'm not sugarcoating shit for these dudes. Nobody. You know what I mean? Come on, man. We
Exactly.
supposed to be brothers. If I'm wrong,
Exactly.
T, you tell me.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly. You already know. You already know.
Yeah, you ain't doing me no favors by lying to me.
Word.
B-Lo was good.
What up,
LA
Gotti?
What
Ice.
up, man?
T was
What's
good.
good? What's good?
Yo,
What's
LA
Oh,
good?
that's
Ice, man.
Gotti.
Yo,
That's the
yeah, that's good.
Gotti. Oh, salute, bro. He caught
What's
me,
good?
T. Gotti, what's good, beloved? That's my
What's good,
boy.
beloved? What's good?
Chilling,
What's
my
good?
dude.
Yo,
What's up with
LA
you,
Ice,
Gotti?
man.
Yo,
Yo,
what's
you
good?
never come on the pit. You never come on the pedal,
I'm
my nigga. Y'all niggas
Yo,
be coming
Gotti, I'm
on
not
T
with
shit,
all
man.
that. Yo, Gotti, check it. I'm not with all that drama. You know what I mean? I'm not with all of that, beloved. It be too much. Dudes be saying this, that, and the third. Nah, I'm more of a face-to-face dude. You heard? Word.
I
I'm
feel
not with
you. I
all of
feel
that.
you, bro.
But I respect you, Gotti, to the fullest. You know that.
Yeah, I already know. I already know,
Yo,
bro.
pardon me for all that in the beginning. I'm gonna get it out of the way.
Yeah, in fact,
You muted
fact.
yourself.
What up,
You
Gotti?
ran Rex off your
I'm good.
show,
I'm
man.
good. I'm
What
good.
happened,
B-Lo,
bro?
how
Why
you?
is Rex over here?
Good,
You
good.
ran Rex over.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man.
What
What
happened with
happened,
Rex?
man? What happened? I heard. Something must be happening over here. What happened, man? T, tell me what
Who
happened. Who,
told
who
you that?
pissed somebody off
You
up here?
know what happened. You know what
What
happened.
happened?
What you say to Rex? What happened with Rex, bro?
Oh, Rex was up here.
Yeah, he just came over here talking about he was single, and then his wife cussed him out. What happened on your side? He must have. I know he ran from your panel.
I
Something
don't
happened
know.
with you. His wife. That's
I
all it
don't know,
was.
man.
He
I ended my
came
show,
over.
man, but I didn't know he was up here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
his
was.
wife ran him off.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought he was over there. I was over there earlier before I started here. I was over there with y'all. And then I thought something happened with you because you was over here just kicking it about this nigga LA Ice gonna try to tell me, oh, you gonna run with that shit too because you're a New Yorker. You gonna try to tell me Antoine Walker was trash.
Nah,
Boston?
you know I was Celtics fan, but I think you hyping him up, T.
How am I
Antoine
hyping
Walker
him
was
up?
good.
You,
They
you
had a good
talking like
season
he
that
on
year.
Hall of Famer the way you making.
Antoine Walker, they
Nigga
had a good
Antoine
season that
basically
year.
could be close to that shit. He could be very
Yeah.
close, bro.
Yo,
My
they had a
mic was
good
muted. My bad.
yo T that 2001 2002 season with the
T, why I
Boston
can't
Celtics
hear
was really
nothing?
good. Man.
Yeah. Like
That was
I
a good
said, if you
season.
gotta give a props, like my other analogy, I ain't gonna get to my other analogy. Well, I get into
That's
that.
the
Like,
year they lost to the
I told you,
Magic, huh?
Yeah, they lost to the Magic that year. That's the
Yeah, they
year.
almost got to the finals. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, when they lost to the Nets, when they lost to Jason Kidd is what y'all talking about.
Yeah, they lost
Oh
to Jason
yeah,
Kidd
yeah,
that year. That was the
He came
2001,
back from
2002
Philly.
season.
He
yeah.
came
They
back
was in
from
they was
Philly.
in the playoffs. They was in the playoffs every year with Paul Pierce and Antoine Walker. They stayed in the
Yeah.
playoffs. They just never went to the final.
Yeah, we could have went
Rashard
to the
Lewis was
finals
on
that
any
year.
of those teams,
That's
T.
what I told him because Antoine couldn't fuck with
Nah,
fucking
Rashad. Yeah, no, Rashad came later.
what's the name?
D-Lo, he came
That's
later.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
because
came to one. He
Antoine
came to
couldn't
you.
fuck with
He was still
now
in
Kenny
Seattle at
Kenny
that time.
Payne.
Yep.
He could fuck with dude,
Who,
Mr.
Rashid
Jordan.
Gotti?
Nah,
No,
Rashad Lewis.
Nah,
LA.
Gotti. Nah, Gotti. Nah, Rashid was in North Carolina.
I know.
Yeah, Rashid played with
Rashad.
Vince. Gotti, you remember?
Yeah, I remember
it
Rasheed
was
played with
Kenny
him.
Martin.
I know.
Nah, it was Kenny Martin. That's what I said now. What? Antoine couldn't fuck with Kenny Martin. Kenny Martin was destroyed him, along with Kittles, along with Potato Head.
Yo, T, I'm gonna come back in. I think I'm echoing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was
Hey
Kenny Martin.
yo. See, you know what's crazy, right? I remember the year like Paul Pierce came to the league, right? And the crazy thing is, right, it had Antoine and you had Kenny Anderson over there. You know what I'm saying? It was a stacked team that year, you know, and
Nah, we didn't
Eric
have
Williams is
Kenny
over
first.
there.
We didn't have yeah, but we didn't have Kenny first. We had Kenny when we started getting busy. We had Kenny when you talking about it. When Pierce
Billups was
first
still
got here,
there. I
we
when
had
Pierce.
Billups. We had Billups. We ain't had
Yeah,
Kenny.
and that's before
We had
Billups was
Kenny.
Billups.
We had Kenny when what's the name came. We had a wild young team when it first happened, and then Patino.
Antoine, yo, did Antoine came in? Did Antoine came the
Antoine
same
came
year as
first.
Paul Pierce? He came
Nah,
before
he
Paul
older
Pierce.
than Pierce.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
came like 1 year
that's
before
why I
Paul.
was about to make my analogy. He gave the keys
Paul
to
Pierce
Paul.
came in '98. I remember when Paul Pierce came in '98. That's when Paul Pierce came. He came the same year as Vince Carter in the league.
Yeah.
I think the Celtics had like 3 top 10 picks. They had like they went Billups, then they went Walker,
They
and
had
then they went
Billups,
Pierce.
and Patino fucked it up because he was
And
scared and
Billups
didn't
was
know
like the
what to
number
do.
3 pick, 3 or
We
4. He
even
was
had
like was
Mercer.
top 5.
We had Mercer too. Yes, because we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
Mercer.
Ron Mercer?
Yeah.
We had Ron
Yeah,
Mercer.
Ron Mercer.
And
Go.
He was trash too.
Yeah,
He was
ended up
trash
being
too.
trash. But I think it's because he kept getting traded. I think it's because he kept getting traded. I mean,
See, you got Gotti up on here. What's the Billy?
he got it when he wants to. Yeah, the great Don Mega comes when he wants to.
The Don Dada. Yo,
Nah,
Gotti, tell your man to unblock me though, man. I don't know why he don't like me or whatever,
oh,
bro.
I'm gonna tell Roski. To block. I
Yeah.
got
And
you,
tell
my
him I'm
nigga.
not camming up. I'm not camming up or none of that. He just gonna have to respect me. You
Hey,
heard,
Gotti,
Gotti?
you did any
You supposed to have
you
told him what's the anyway. You supposed to tell him who your man is.
Hey, yo, you know it's crazy, right? Yo, T. Now I remember it was D Brown and Antoine Walker. That was the team. D Brown and Antoine Walker. Rick Fox got traded.
Trade
Got traded
to the Lakers. Yeah. Remember D Brown with the pump me up?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Sean Kemp should have won that slam dunk contest, but they robbed him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They did, Rob.
Gotti, what's up with the music, beloved?
Oh, I'm working on some music, man. I just been chilling.
This nigga hot to try, and you ain't putting no music out. You know the streets want to hear that. You heard?
Yeah,
you know you want to hear that.
Nah, the YouTube bro waiting for you doing podcast.
Yeah.
I seen baby girl. What's the deal with old girl, nigga? Why you leaving her out there? What's up with Trinity, dog? What's up with this?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
She blocked me too, T.
You said she blocked you too?
Guy, I ain't even do nothing. I ain't do nothing, beloved. That's word to life. I ain't do nothing. She blocked me.
Yo, LA, she think you Ice Corleone, bro. She think
yo, but check it. I'm glad you brought that up. But then that Stephanie chick, she blocked me. She said I called her a bitch. I don't be calling no sisters on here a bitch. I'm like, yo, you bugging. All right, I hope she
Yeah,
see this
they
shit.
be they be thinking you ice, man. They be thinking
That's
you
what
ice
I'm talking
Corleone, bro.
about.
That's what
Who's
it
that? The
is.
girl Stephanie Grabagowski.
Yeah, grab a gun.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
I see. I'm not like that, man.
Yo,
I'm
that's crap.
local.
That's
You know
Brian.
how it is. Them other
Yeah,
people
yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's
that.
good.
Them other
Oh shit, what's up, boy? I just peeped it. I'm like, yo, that's crap. All right, what's good? You chilling,
What up,
Emmy?
LA?
Chilling,
Just chilling,
chilling.
just chilling. I just
Yeah.
actually got back into my YouTube I was locked out on YouTube page, and then my phone couldn't even upload a new page, so I was out of YouTube for like months, and then I just got a new phone, so that now I can make one page again.
All right, say no more. Say no more. All right. Yeah, that's the
I
homie.
wish
Hawaii,
I
right?
other people's
That's
like
a
who you
fact.
talking about, like that Stephanie chick. I don't know her.
You,
Them other people, a lot of them
you
other
know
people
her,
too. I
T.
don't even know.
Truth be
No, I know
told.
who you talking about, but she
Yeah.
don't know me. Like she ain't gonna be somebody in my bush. Like I don't be knowing them
T, the
people.
only thing I
Most of the
do,
people
hold
is a
up.
fucking Gotti. Half of the people in the world I don't be knowing is because of Gotti. If I go
Hey,
fuck
That's
with
Gotti,
them,
facts.
when I
you
used to
Yeah, that's
Gotti, you
facts.
speak
That's
on
straight
that
facts.
disco video?
Oh nah, I'm gonna do a video on there. I'm gonna talk about that. I just been, I've been touching a lot of other topics, but I'm gonna touch that topic. I'm gonna touch that. That's another video I will touch.
I plead the
I'm gonna-
fifth. I'm not saying nothing.
yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill, but
Got it. Oh shit.
yeah, yeah, man.
you could have said
Shit.
to certain people like in the journey, like
AOT,
I know
man. What the fuck going on, man? All our motherfucking legends is leaving us, man. Fuck
Facts.
is
Rest in
going
crazy,
peace,
man.
Shock
That
G.
shit's really crazy. Shock
on?
T today. Yeah, shit is crazy, man. I don't understand it. That's
How
why
Man,
I
that
Shock
come
black
G
back.
died?
Them brothers
I
is
don't
said,
know.
but that ain't that nasty. They ain't really say, but
yo, that
almost
black
60,
rob
not
shit,
old
that
enough.
black
But I
rob
don't think
shit,
that
that
he
DMX shit
ain't
got me feeling some type of way, man. That's
Yeah,
why
Jack
Tupac
I,
was
Robin
back.
was sad how he got sick and died like that.
Yeah, man.
yeah, that shit is bad.
Oh,
too
but
many
Shock G,
though.
I remember when I was in intermediate and he came out with that song.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That take me back in a
I
day.
think I said it. Unfortunately, whatever could be natural, but I think it's something natural. I don't think that I'm saying it's something. I don't think it's because he was getting high or fucking
Shock
around.
G still maybe like at the latest in his 60s. He's not that old.
Yeah, he was only like
You don't
they think he's
naturally die in your 60s.
yeah. I mean, I'm talking about naturally as far as like what could be, just I won't even
DMX.
still say not taking care of
AOT,
yourself,
you know
but
they gonna do a
like,
big thing for DMX out here, T. At
huh?
the Barclays, bro. They doing a big thing for X out here in Brooklyn, man.
When is
Real
that?
talk. Saturday, bro. They gonna have a big thing for
Nigga,
X,
that's
man.
pandemonium though. That's too much. Like, you talking about
I'm
just
not
pull up
going,
and
bro.
go?
I was gonna go, but I said that shit gonna be hectic, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be too much, nigga. Like you said, nigga, I would, but that's too
Motherfucker.
much.
X the streets, man.
That's
I
almost
love
Yeah.
like you said,
DMX.
nigga. That's
T.
almost like you gotta pull up on that shit tomorrow. Like, nigga, tonight,
Yeah,
nigga, you gotta be ready for that shit tonight.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. DMX
That
the
shit
GOAT,
sounds
man.
good, but you gotta be
Yeah.
ready for that shit tonight. That
I've
shit's
been saying
crazy. You know
DMX
that
is in
shit's
my
gonna
top
be.
5. That's
Yeah,
for me
man.
That shit's
personally.
gonna be tough, man. I
Yeah,
need to
man.
be inside for that. I don't even want. That's gonna be too much raw energy, bro.
Now it's gonna
It's
be
gonna
on
be too.
YouTube, T. You gonna see it on YouTube, T. It's
No, of
gonna be on
course it is.
YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. That's the way that I
You
need it. I
know.
don't need.
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
know
be
what
real.
make you
I
know what
don't
make
need that.
DMX to me? What make DMX great too is that not too much guys is great at battle rapping and making hit records. You know what I mean? And then from
Mm-hmm.
what I heard about DMX, he was on great battle rapper too.
Yeah, he was.
You definitely could tell that. I mean, you've seen it.
Yeah, I mean,
You seen shit with
you hear all the
Jay and all
stories.
of them, and then some of the shit that they didn't want to show is Jay or Jay didn't let niggas see. You know what I'm saying?
Jay Z ain't
It's
got
like
that DMX appeal. T. Just
Yeah,
say it, man.
Word.
Jay don't got that DMX appeal, man.
Word.
yeah.
X
DMX,
was the streets.
DMX
X
is
is the
greedy.
streets, man.
You know what I
like them
mean?
shows,
That's
like
a
I was
I
fact.
love
telling
me some
my
DMX,
people
man.
earlier,
That's a
like
fact,
how
Gotti.
he was killed that show. Like I went on that
Like to
tour.
Hey
me,
yo,
he's
I'm a
grimy, and
hey
I
yo,
feel
Yeah,
like
hey
they
yo,
so that's what
B-Lo,
gravitate
man.
he
towards
killed.
T.
Like
Hey
really
yo,
killed.
B-Lo, man. That's why we telling dudes, man. All these dudes is playing DMX now, man. Bullis Gotti
He's
always
not
play the
better.
DMX record on his show.
That's a
Fuck
That's a
what they
fact.
fact
talking about.
too. That's a fact too. You
Nah,
know?
that was
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
when you dropped that shit Saturday when it happened.
Word.
That shit was dope. You dropped it Saturday and was playing this shit, nigga. Some people trying to talk shit like, nah, nigga, you doing the right thing playing that shit, bro. People was trying to talk other things like, nah, we listening to X, nigga. Gotti playing that X, and that's what we fucking with. That shit is monumental, nigga. Like that shit's crazy, bro. Then to losing niggas back to back, like it's crazy. That's why, like, nigga, that even though it wasn't no real verses, that's why that Red and Method Man shit was dope too. You know what I'm saying? For them niggas to bring out K Solo, EPMD, and Keith Murray,
Oh, I didn't
that
even
shit was
watch it.
dope. Just
Word.
for niggas who don't know, like where that shit came from, bro. Like,
Yeah, I
that
didn't
shit
even
was
watch
dope for
it.
them niggas doing that part. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is just that, you know what I'm saying? They just, you know what I'm saying? They like the only thing that Switzerland got to do. How you feel about that though, Gotti, on that level to just switch it up on them verses, dude? Like when did it? Like they got to start getting to the point to like make them niggas battle though. Like all this buddy
They doing
buddy, that
performances
was
now.
dope.
Yo, T, man, they turn that shit into performances now, man. They ain't no more in the studio no more, man. That shit turning into a performance now, man.
Right. No, like I said, I could dig it because, like, I mean, the Rain Gold shit was like that too. Like it was family, and this shit was dope. You know what I'm saying? Because Meth and Red, you know what I'm saying? This shit was dope. But I'm just saying on the level of like, nigga, if it's gonna be called verses, like let us get one, let us get a verses. You know what I'm saying? We can't get somebody that's in the same group and then they ain't busting off shots, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We need to get somebody that's gonna be in there and bust off shots. All right, back to soap opera.
True.
Hold up,
Ripcord, I
T. Can I
see.
say something real fast, brother?
Cash dome.
Please.
That's a fact.
Hey,
Miss
Gotti,
that nigga.
when I see you in real life,
Rex.
nigga, I'm gonna break
Come
your
on,
body, my
Rex.
brother. You going to the
What?
ER when I see you in real life. So I want you to know this.
Yo,
No
T, what the
capping.
fuck is he talking about, bro? Like,
No, I'm gonna
niggas
take
Come
you
ain't
to
on,
even
the
Rex.
talking
ER,
about
brother.
those things, bro.
Keep that energy up. That shit you said about my daughter hitting her head with
Oh,
a bottle.
wow.
Keep that energy up, nigga. Because when I
Rex,
see you,
Rex,
you
why
going
do
to
you
the
keep
ER. I promise you that, little 25-year-old
Yo, can I
nigga.
ask you a
Think you
question?
tough?
Can I ask you a question,
No,
Rex?
you
Can I
don't
ask you
ask
a
me
question, bro?
nothing, nigga. You not
Like, yo,
qualified.
bro,
You don't pay
it's
bills in real
yo, my
life, you little
dude,
bitch
it's
ass nigga.
5:16 in the morning. Listen, it's 5:16 in the morning, my
Yeah,
dude.
nigga, I know.
And you
And I'm
arguing
good.
with niggas about
No, I'm not arguing
something
with
that we
nobody,
not
nigga.
even
I'm good
talking.
in real life.
Dude,
Are
we
you
not
good
even
in real life?
talking. Yo, my dude, we not even talking about what you talking about, bro. We talking about
But
DMX,
when I
bro.
catch you in real life, I wanted to make sure when you said about my daughter, I hit her in the head with a bottle and all
Whatever,
that
Rex,
nigga,
shit.
whatever.
You
You,
would
you
put
catch me
blood
in
in
real
my
life,
mouth. You
whatever.
said
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
you
I
said this.
don't
You
care,
put
Rex,
blood.
man.
I heard
Rex,
you on Cloud
Rex,
Diva stream.
Rex.
I'm gonna put blood in Rex's mouth if I see him. I want to make sure you keep that energy, nigga. Because when I catch you, you're gonna find out Rex is a different type of player, nigga. Watch
All right,
this.
you a different type of player. I get it. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, I
You want a
know.
cookie?
And you don't
You want
have
a
no
cookie,
fam.
man?
No, nigga. You's a bitch in real life. You known for getting robbed, nigga. Remember that.
Okay. Okay. I'm a
Yeah, I know.
bitch.
You can say whatever you want, but you known for getting robbed.
Okay.
When I
Rex,
got
why
Okay.
exposed,
do
I'm
you
exposed to
chilling?
what?
Rex,
Fucking
why do
some
you
woman?
always?
Okay, man. Okay,
You's a
man.
bitch, nigga. You better yawn, nigga.
Okay.
Because when I
Okay,
catch you,
man.
nigga, you're going to be in a fucking hospital. So keep that energy,
Okay.
bitch ass nigga.
Okay, Rex. Okay, Rex.
Yeah, I know.
Rex,
Corny ass nigga G's
Rex,
on
why,
YouTube.
Rex, why do you keep
And T, you
trying to
know
hold
why I
him
do this?
accountable?
Because
What?
bitch niggas like him go to the store for me in
Man.
real life. He don't have no motherfucking talk in real life. Look at this bozo ass nigga. He been known for getting licked on his face, hitting his grandmom, going
Damn.
on getting drunk off a bottle of wine. Guess what nigga going Clyde Diva channel talking about you want to lick up pussy and all this shit. Like nigga don't do nigga
Yeah.
month and a half ago, nigga was on a live stream and said he ain't have sex in over a year and a half. Talking about a boxer. Nigga, you're not a boxer. Nigga, you ain't have pussy maybe once in your life. if you're lucky. I told you, dumbass, stop talking to me. Don't ever talk to me, man. Don't ever talk to me, man. Ever talk to
Yo,
me.
T. Yo, T,
Yeah,
what's up with your
dirty
man?
ass nigga.
What's up with your man, T?
I don't know because I'm
No,
about
I'm
to get
not
with
nobody,
Rex.
man. I'm only Team Rex,
Rex,
nigga.
I'm
I
just
ain't on nobody's team,
Rex.
nigga.
I don't understand why this is one thing, bro. We chilling, the niggas is vibing. The only thing I'm asking you is why do you
No, that
keep
nigga don't
bringing up
chill though, T.
doing something?
No,
No,
that
but
nigga talk
listen, you
shit
Hey
keep
about
Rex.
bringing
me
up the
on other
Juice
streams.
Theodore
Hey Rex.
months ago, and the nigga that already told you
But he's
he
a
take that off the
certified
board. Why
pussy
you gonna
though.
keep?
He's a certified pussy
Why
in
you?
real life.
Why you gonna keep holding him accountable for something that he apologized for, bro? Like
No,
he
he never
already took that
apologized.
off
I'm gonna tell you
the
what he
table.
did the other day, right? He brought up Cluster B, right? Now we've been got this person. He said Cluster B threatening his nigga family, his wife, his children. Well, I drew a line in the sand. Cluster B never did nothing to my family, so I had no problems with that lady. But this nigga
Oh my
said, well, Rex a pussy. Well, I'm telling Gotti a pussy because the nigga pulled up to your front door. Guess what? And you said, I gotta take a shower before I come outside. Nigga, worry about yourself before you start worrying about, because now I don't consider the nigga a grown man, but let's say we do consider him a grown man. Nigga, when I see you, you're lunch meat. Because he kept saying go home to Philadelphia too.
You
I'm
lunch
not
me.
looking for Gotti. If he comes to Philadelphia, that's fine. As long as he don't come near me. No, this is the truth. You's a bitch,
You lunch me.
nigga.
The
You's
30
a
Yo,
minute
let me ask
laugh
you a
time,
question.
bro.
Yo,
I'm
Rex,
bitch.
man,
sorry,
you all
I
right, man?
can't
You all right,
say
bro?
Son, net
You all right, bro? You all
pulled
right,
up in
Rex?
front of your door, Rex. I will
shit.
fuck
Nigga
you
said
up,
when I
brother.
see you
When
lunch
I catch you,
meat,
I'm putting
nigga.
you in the ER. So you better stay close to
God,
far
I'm
with me.
sorry, dog.
But
That's a
when
Who
I
you
catch you,
classic.
fucking
nigga,
up,
I'm gonna
bro?
put you down. Talking about
Bro,
my
who you
fucking
fucking
children.
up, bro?
Yeah, you know, you saying bugging out. You's a bitch, nigga.
Doug
You talking
Minded,
shit on the internet.
this is what he does.
Only
I
proof
know.
we got that you got robbed, you hit your grandma, and signed that
Yeah.
report up to your house. They the only three proofs we got. We don't got
Yo,
no
this is
proof of you. You
wild,
got no
son.
history.
Yo, you
No,
gotta
I
chill,
want to hear
bro.
shit you gotta say, nigga. Or I got address for you. I got address. Pull the fuck up in Philly tomorrow.
Whoa, Rex's
No,
voice
matter of
is
fact, pull up on
changed, bro.
Saturday.
Rex just went
You's a
demon
bitch,
on her.
nigga. Then you got these niggas that's actually defending you, talking about you fucking with young boys. Well, God is a dirty ass little young boy. He dancing the cameras, jigging and all that shit. Dirty as shit, nigga. Your mom telling you ain't washed your ass in 3 days, nigga. What you gonna do about that? Cause now I'm talking about dealing with Rex. I ain't talking about nobody else dealing with Rex. You's a fucking bitch. And I'm telling you, I would never act like this with most
Yo,
men.
T, I'ma holler at you, bro. I'ma holler
Yeah,
at
All
I
you.
right,
know. You
God, it
need
was
to.
good talking to you,
All right,
bro.
Gotti.
I'm gonna see you on your channel.
LA Ice,
Little
man. I
When
try
I
beloved.
to,
catch you, nigga, you going to the
I try to
ER though.
vibe. I
I
try to
don't give a
vibe
fuck
with
what
y'all,
nobody
man.
say.
But
You going to
I
the
Hold
got
on,
ER?
wait.
I
I
don't
you.
give a
boy,
fuck.
boy,
Rex,
fucked up the
Rex,
party, my
Rex,
nigga.
Yo,
Rex, Rex.
be safe,
I don't need
Gotti.
you.
Alright,
Nigga,
I'ma
the
holler at
Dirty
you,
Rex.
ass
LA
nigga.
Ice.
All right,
B-Lo,
Nah,
Gotti.
salute to
nah,
you. P History,
Yeah, I
salute.
know.
Rex is
Salute.
about to
Bullets,
bounce.
Gotti.
Well, keep that bitch ass
Got it.
nigga. I'm out.
Yeah, got it. Go back, bro. Got it. Because he's bouncing, bro. He said he was bouncing. He's want to rank you up, bro.
Damn, Rex went crazy. Nah, this is a thing
I
like I
don't
was
know
trying
why.
to say, but he wasn't giving me
I
time
don't
for
know why.
talking. I meant this out of all respect, right? If you get issues with your wife, why you even on here grumbling at Gotti? Like that's besides the point. That's
Nah,
not
Gotti,
even
come back,
important.
bro. If you still up, Gotti, come back, bro. You know that shit wasn't that heavy, man. I don't know why. That's why I try to tell. So I don't know why that nigga keep fucking with Gotti about bullshit. That
Nah, and
Gotti said a long
he should be hitting Gotti behind the scenes because honestly, he messing up our night. You know what I mean? I don't like sitting on here listening to him grumble to Gotti. We're just talking. But at the same time, I'm not trying to cause problem with
Exactly.
Rex. I like Rex.
Exactly. The only reason why I didn't get rid of him because I didn't think Gotti had a problem with it. That's the reason why I let
Hey
him
yo,
go.
T, man. I ain't felt like arguing with dude, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even come
Mm-hmm.
for all that. I came to chill and vibe.
No
You know what I'm
doubt.
saying? Everybody was
Yeah,
talking on
I
some
just let it
peace
ride
shit,
because
talk. Ain't nobody was
you got
arguing.
no other
You know what I'm saying? Like all that was unnecessary. All that was unnecessary.
Now,
Like, it
facts.
ain't
I
make
just
no
let it
sense,
go
man.
because I thought that this nigga, I thought the nigga was gonna have some. You know me. I thought the nigga was gonna have some sense to listen to at least be like, nigga, you. Every time I see it, I see him doing the same shit, and I never heard you say this shit. You talk, you might have said it, but I never heard you say it, and
Nah,
I
I
don't
mean,
think
I,
you should
I,
be
I, I heard the
saying
shit
that
he
shit.
talking about, but that was like 4 months ago. I hope that's not what Rex still
Yeah,
talking about.
I
That's
do,
old
man.
news, already.
Dude gotta let that shit go, man.
yeah,
Word.
it be uncalled for. The same way you pull up over here after talking crazy shit, bro. It doesn't make sense. Kitty Cats, what's the deal? Yo, Reno, what's the deal? You know you can come up. Rex, I'm not letting you come back up here to just be destroying the show, bro. Nah, you're done for the night, bro. Or in the morning. Not letting you come up here, bro. You're just trying to come up here to talk shit. It doesn't make sense, bro. I don't need that, bro. It's not worth it.
Don't make no sense, bro. Like everybody ain't up here to fight and argue, man. Like a lot of us come here
Facts.
to just have good talk and good
Word,
conversation up
stop
here,
through.
man.
Niggas to know I don't do
Mhm.
that. Reno busy. What's the deal, man? All my other people, man. We see Reno busy in the crib. Reno, come up. Everybody
Yeah, but you
subscribe
know, I'm
to
talking
him, man.
about
Reno
DMX,
Biz channel, man.
Rough Rider
Huh?
Anthem. Still remember when that thing came out when I was on junior in high school. Certain
Mhm.
songs is just legendary, and to me, that was one of them. You know those songs that you hear and the
Mhm.
thing take you back to where,
Mhm.
what time in life the thing came out.
Yeah, yeah, true
Oh,
indeed.
that Rough Rider anthem was a good record. I ain't gonna lie.
Facts. That was my jump off.
Sir,
Yeah.
basically everything on the like niggas say, basically everything on the first two albums is just crazy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, man. But yo, I'm gonna keep it real, yo, T, man. Rex is just upset
Yeah.
he got caught out there, man. His problem, the truth is, yo, T, his
Yeah,
problem
tell me
is,
back.
bro.
Yeah,
No, and to keep it real, man. Like I did nothing to Rex. All I did was tell old boy, yo, don't be cool to them motherfuckers, man. They did you dirty. Don't rock with them. You know what I'm saying? And he mad with me for what? Cause I told you that the motherfuckers gonna play you out, and what they did, they played them out on YouTube, man. Like y'all ain't never seen me play a nigga out on their personal life, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't got time to be doing that. These niggas played him out, and then he wanna go take his anger out on me, man. Take it out on the motherfuckers that played you out, Rex.
The
Yo,
fact, Rex.
yo, Gotti, you can hear me?
Yeah,
You
I
can
can hear
hear
you.
me?
I can
Yo,
hear you, bro.
but Gotti, I'm not trying to be no middleman, right? But that shit what you did to ISO, that shit was crazy though. Put his dead brother up.
Oh yeah. I was yo.
Yo,
I ain't gonna
Gotti, if you
lie.
and him on it like that, why don't you just battle, rap battle? You versus
See,
Ice.
you right.
That's
You right.
ill. That's ill. You know what I mean? Come on, just battle him, bro. You know what I mean? You
Yeah, you
both
know what it
nice.
was, man. You know what I ain't like what Ice did, man. Ice did
Flagged
some
you.
sucker shit. I ain't like what he did. He did some sucker shit. Like he let the nigga Jazzo, you know what I'm saying, who basically, you know what I'm saying, went at me on my channel and then niggas try to play me out up there, man. That's why I told Jazzo what I told him, man. Y'all niggas is riding CK dick, man. I ain't gonna sit here and lie and say a nigga ain't riding another man dick. And y'all niggas was, you know what I'm saying? I'm a real one, man. I ain't gonna shit on no man and try to hate on the next man or try to like subliminally. Like I don't come at nobody subliminally. You know what I'm saying? Like LA Ice,
Mm-hmm.
man, I wasn't mad that you was a supporter of Ice. I
Mm-hmm.
still fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Like that's
facts.
how I am, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, LA Ice was a good
I don't
supporter because like he had his own mind. Like just because
I got
Ice
my
don't
own
mess with
bop,
you,
you
that don't
heard?
mean LA Ice
Yeah.
wasn't gonna mess with. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like a lot of shit like this and some of the homies and shit, I ain't really with all that, you heard? So that's why I just stay in my lane, you heard? Word.
yeah.
That.
That's why like I tell people on YouTube, man, like I ain't about beefing with nobody, man. I'm about doing just chilling doing me, man. But at the end of the day, my nigga, Bullets Gotti ain't no sucker. That's what
No
niggas got
doubt.
on the team, man. I ain't no sucker, man. All I'm just doing is having respect for everybody, man. A lot of these motherfuckers don't be respected. Niggas be on here trying to be tough guy up here, man. And that's cool. But on some real shit, I ain't trying to shit on no man. Like Rex, he came up here trying to disrespect. I ain't got no issues with that dude. He got issues with me for what? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. I ain't even stressing it, man. Shout out to Rex though, man. I still show the nigga love.
Mm.
He don't nigga say he gonna beat me up. I still show the nigga love. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
Rex,
saying?
we hope everything works out for you, buddy.
Yeah, man. I know he going through some shit with his wife, man. But like I said, man, that's his fault, man. You want to
Mm.
come on YouTube, want to play certain type of games, man. You know, motherfuckers watching you, and they going and telling other YouTubers what you doing. So, I mean, come on, man. That nigga got exposed on YouTube, you know, and he getting mad with me. I ain't exposed him. Cam was the one that said he hit his daughter upside the head with an E&J bottle. I ain't even know that shit.
Wow, shout out the Wavy Camp. Wow.
For what? For what, Rex? For what?
Rex and
For
hit his
what? Bring
daughter
you up
over
for
the
what?
head with a
Do the
liquor
same
bottle.
thing? No, bro. I know how you get for bring you up for what, bro. That's the same reason why I hit you before. You can just hit me. Tell me what you want to say, bro. You want to do no, bro.
You want to talk about I'm from 80 up. What do you like to say? 87 Aspen. Oh man, I'll fuck you up. Like, come on, Rex. You been telling niggas you would fuck them up
Yeah, bro.
since you
You
started
already
coming on
know
my
how I get
team, man.
down up here. If it's serious, you want to get to the butter, good. But I'm not gonna have you up here just keep
Rex,
telling people
Rex just
keep
wanna.
their
You know what Rex is, man? Rex. I remember one night, man. Rex's mother came on the panel, man, and told him, Levi, get off that YouTube, man. That nigga
Mm.
come on YouTube, just want to beef, my nigga. Like, come on, Rex. A lot of us don't want to beef with you, bro. A lot of us don't even have no hate for you, man. Shit. I don't got no hate for you, my nigga. I know you
nobody.
stressed out, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why you drink the way you drink, man. You just stressed out, homie. Just handle your handle, man. Just you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't want no issues with you, man. I don't got no issues and I ain't looking for no issues with you, bro.
Sometimes you
Cause
gotta
it
take
ain't
a
safe.
break from.
Yeah, bro. It
Yeah,
ain't
that's
no sense to you beefing
exactly
with
just like you. That's exactly like I said. I started the show off with is that
me.
a lot of people understand that sometimes it be toxic. It's especially in a
Yeah,
situation that's
man. Y'all know
somebody.
me, man. Y'all know I
Sometimes
don't
you
be on
gotta
here
leave this
trying to
shit
beef.
alone.
Yo, T, man.
I'm
Y'all
not
know I
talking
don't be
about
up here
you. I'm
trying to
talking
beef
about
with nobody,
anybody.
man.
It's just like
All I
sometimes you
do
gotta
is,
leave this
if
shit
LA
alone.
Ice,
When the shit
yo, if
toxic.
LA Ice and D-Lo had a channel, I would support them just like I support you, T. Like, I
No
support my
doubt.
man
No doubt.
that
No
got their
doubt.
channel, man. You know what I mean? I'm not no hater, man. You know what I mean? I gotta support more
Nah.
dudes that got platforms that I fuck with that come on the channel, man. So that's all I'm about.
One
I'm
thing I
about
can say about
helping out.
Gotti, he fuck with who fuck with him. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If you
Yo,
show
what's
him
up with
love, he show
Bingo,
you love.
Gotti?
Oh, yo, I'm on Big O, man.
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
sent
I
you.
linked up with you. You heard, right? I'm linked up with you.
Yeah, man.
When
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
gonna go
start doing.
live?
I'm going live. I'll probably go live on the weekend or probably
Yo,
tomorrow. I'll
you
probably go
heard
live.
you heard what Queen said. She getting that bag. You heard?
Yeah, I want to get over there and get that bag though. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. So,
Yeah, I heard it's good money. You heard? You got that personality, so you already know you gonna shine.
yeah, yeah. I want to do that, man. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I ain't gonna front, man. Girl, this YouTube shit is crazy, man. Niggas flag me so much, man. I can't say certain things about certain motherfuckers. Like, you know what I'm saying? They got me like an artist on contract. You know what I'm saying? They got me walking on eggshells, man. So,
It's like they blocked him now. You can hear him, T?
yeah. But it's like
Mhm.
it's all good though.
What
It's
up,
all
P
good,
West?
you know. Oh, P West in here.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, man, I fuck with LA Ice, man. LA Ice good dude, man. Our niggas don't know who LA Ice is, man. He good peoples, man. He good motherfucking peoples, man.
LA Ice just be ducking. He be trying to keep it real. Be trying to hold everybody down and try
Everything,
to stay away
everything that LA
from
Ice be saying,
gunfire.
man. Yo, LA Ice a good dude, man. Like, I don't care what nobody say. He real. He a good dude, man. You know, he a good dude, man.
He said, I don't talk, I don't got a cam up. I don't talk shit, so I ain't got a cam up for y'all.
T, if you can hear me, I'm gonna come back.
I got you.
T, you can hear me? I'm gonna
Yeah, I
come
heard
back.
you.
I can't hear y'all.
All right,
All
bro.
right. We got you.
Yo, T, man. Yeah, man. You know, I've been chilling, T, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm trying.
That's good money. I would say, man, I see that you got shit, you know what I'm saying, going in your favor. You brought some people over here along with yourself, man, and that's what's up.
Yo,
Now that you know,
T, man. I'm trying to like I said, man. It's 2021, man. I'm trying to get back where I was after I lost my channel, man. You know, that's one thing I hate, that I lost both my channels, T. Because those was like my best channels, man. I had great content on them shits, man. But I'm
right.
gonna build back. You know what I'm saying, T? I'm gonna build back. I'm gonna get where I was before, and you know, and
I know
you know, everything will be good
that's what
again,
I
man.
say. You just gotta. I feel you. That's what I'm saying, bro. You just gotta, you know, stay in your lane and do, what you did, and what you be doing, nigga, and just get more
Yeah,
people. Because that's what I was gonna ask you, like, because like I said before, I
yeah.
started this telling people a few hours ago that progression, dealing with progression and trying to stay away from the fuck shit. That's why, like, you see me, it don't be too many people in here all the time and stuff like that. And it is what it is. But you know, slowly but surely, you know, solid people that truly fuck with me or
Nah,
whatever.
man, it's
And
all
that's
about them solid. Listen, T,
so,
it's all about them solid people that fuck with you, T. Fuck chasing that
yeah.
views, man. Because in the end of the day, man, you gonna get to where you gotta get to, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yo, T, you
Like
can hear
Blue
me?
Eyes.
Yeah, we gave you LA
Yeah.
Ice.
Yeah.
Yo, let me get something straight real quick. In my hood, they call me Ice. I control everything. LA come from Lil Ant, so I don't know what everybody else talking about. I see, and he cool with me. What's good, Crocodile? We told me I'm a lame and all that. Come on, bro. We doing that now? Wow. That's what I be
But
meaning,
T, yo,
guy.
T,
That's
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? T and LA Ice, man. Yo,
what's that,
I
bro?
hear, when I hear a lot of people talk about like, yo, cause I remember when Black Rob first came out, man, and when I hear people talking
Whoa.
about like, whoa, yo, whoa was the only song that nigga had, man. That's a lie, son.
Nah,
Yo,
that
his
I
other
whole
got
one,
right.
Gotti. Yeah, he
his
had that.
first
What's
album, his first album was crazy. Like he had I
yeah?
Dare You, You Don't
I
Know Me,
dare you.
I Love
And he
You,
had that
Baby.
other one. Then he
Yeah,
had
I love
24
you.
hours to live with what's
Yeah,
the
man.
name of them?
Mason,
Uh,
Lots,
yeah,
DMX.
fact.
You know, so Rob was just like a lot of
Yeah, he
niggas
had
like
more than
try to
that.
make it. Yeah, like a lot of niggas try
Make
to
it
make it
seem
seem
like
like,
that's
yo, he
all.
just had whoa. Like that nigga album went platinum. Like a lot of niggas don't know that,
Facts.
man. This album went platinum, man. Like that Life Story album
Yeah.
is a classic, man. I still play that album. Like
Right.
that was the album right there that kept Bad Boy alive, man, after the Locks and Mace left, man. So a lot of niggas
Right.
gotta give Rob his flowers, man.
Nah, he
Just
put
like
in a lot
DMX.
of contribution. He got real shit. Like you said, he got a lot of slept on shit. It's like even
Yeah,
myself, like I know, but it's a lot of stuff that I can't recite, like a lot of
yeah, man.
shit. But he got
Yeah,
a lot of
man.
shit. He ain't just whoa,
Yo,
whoa
Black
does
Rob,
stick
yo,
out
who was a
as
point?
the biggest thing,
Yo,
but
T
he got
man,
way more than
it was a point, man. I was a big Black Rob fan, man. He made me start liking G Dep, man. You know what I'm saying? I
right.
was liking them niggas when they came out, man. So that's why I say, man, Black Rob, man, one of the illest storytellers ever, man. I put him up there with Nas, G Rap, and motherfucking Slick Rick. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
Like,
all right. I was waiting. I was
yeah,
waiting. I
yeah,
was waiting. Yeah, that's true.
Right, P. Right, of course.
you know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
Gucci,
trying to
that was
let
the
me know
truth,
you
T.
motherfuckers
yeah,
that
man.
I was.
A lot of
Snake
motherfuckers,
eyes on the run.
a lot of motherfuckers can't be in that category. So when you put a Black Rob in
Yeah.
that category, man, that
Kind of
nigga
like
plan gotta be crazy, man.
it's just like how you know a lot of shit like this guy. It's like a lot of niggas that don't know like a
Nah,
Pharaoh
a lot of
Monch and
motherfuckers ain't hip hop
certain
heads. You gotta
motherfuckers that
understand, yo,
did
T, you gotta look at it like this, man. You got
that's the difference.
motherfuckers that listen to hip hop, and you got motherfuckers that's hip hop heads.
Salute, B-Lo.
You
Salute,
know what I'm
bro. Be
saying?
safe.
I'm a salute, Below. You know, I'm a hip hop head, T. So,
Right.
like I
That's
said,
what I'm
I
saying.
grew up
You
on all them albums, them Bad Boy albums, them Rough Riders. Like I know how them motherfuckers was big in the game around that time, man. Like Bad Boy had that '90s, man.
it's
You
like
know,
you
and
even say,
same thing, Rough
even
Riders.
like a G Dep got solid points on. I mean, even if it's like only 5 or 4 to 5, but G Dep got solid shits like shit that stick. You know what I'm saying? Like if you listen to it, it's joints up there, it's records up there. There might not be mainstream shit that if you listen to, like, oh shit, this nigga got some heat. Nigga has some songs, and that's definitely Rob. Rob definitely got some, because
Wow, I love you, baby. One of my favorites off of No Way Out, man. That No Way Out, that No Way Out
Classic.
album.
yeah, and he told stories. So like, yo, it's like,
That
and
record,
that's
yo,
what
T, man.
happened.
Yo, T, man, that record, yo, if you listen to No Way Out, man, it's like 4 records I like off No Way Out, man, or 5, because I liked that record. I got the power on there with the locks, and I like Been Around the World, but I always liked the
I
remix
seen
though.
it.
You know what I'm saying? And then I
I
liked it. Then I
seen it.
liked the Victory. Victory was always my favorite. Young G's with Jay and Big. And then it's I Love You Baby. That's like my favorites off of that album right there.
Well, he probably took him out what Gully got out of, but he probably got out of the message. I seen it too, but I think that what are you talking about when he was in the crib what are you talking about, God? You know, I
Oh,
don't
he
know what
talking
I'm
about that
talking
last
about.
interview he did. The one he did with Rob had like the red, he had like a red Balenciaga hoodie
Red
on.
shit, he was in the house and he was in the crib and shit, and he was in
Yeah,
back
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, 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 yeah. He
he
was
was
sick, man.
smoking
He was
smoke
sick.
with him.
But
Yeah,
I
but
ain't gonna lie, like yo,
no,
T,
when
like
he
I
got
was
out
saying,
of it,
man.
you talk about the information that was gathered. Yeah, because when
Yeah,
he looked bad, but that's not Gully
yeah.
fault or Rob fault.
But T, I'm gonna say this though, T, like when I look at it like with Black Rob, like it's a lot of dope dudes, man. And Method Man
I
said some
don't be
facts
fucking with that
that motherfuckers, and
crocodile.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit, T. Motherfuckers need to start giving niggas they flowers, man. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
Like, give them they flowers, cause a lot of rappers, man, is leaving here, man. Some great
Yeah,
dudes, man. Like I'm talking about
that's why I
giants, man.
can't.
Like a lot of dudes
Right,
wasn't
that's
like
why I can't.
a lot of dudes that like to say like DMX was washed up, he crackhead. You know what I'm saying? Then niggas will say, yo, Black Rob a one hit wonder. But like I said,
But
man, he
bro,
wasn't.
we all got our demons. You hear me, Gotti? We all
Yeah,
got demons. You know what I
that's
mean?
a
Ain't
Exactly.
fact.
nobody
That's
on
a
this
fact.
earth perfect. Ain't no
Ain't
one
nobody
No,
perfect.
perfect. That's a fact.
I
You know
don't
what I
go
And
listen
that's
mean?
why
to the video.
I say like when I look at like Rob and DMX, man. Like the motherfuckers was some great artists, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
motherfuckers,
why.
like they don't make artists like that motherfucking
That's
like
why, like I
next
said,
nigga I
real
put a
quick,
dude, and I'm
man.
gonna keep it real, like T, another dude that I put there with DMX and Black Rob is Siegel, man. Beanie Siegel is one of the truest motherfuckers I heard on the mic, man. Where his bars was on some real deep shit, man. Next
Yeah,
to even Jada, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that many rappers that you can say is deep,
Nah,
nigga.
Gotti. He ain't next to Jada though, beloved. Nah,
Nah,
Jada killed
he,
that. He killed. You don't think he killed them, Gotti? And they beef?
like what?
I'm gonna keep it
How
real.
we
I'm gonna keep
doing
it
this
real.
shit?
Yo,
This
I'm
is
gonna keep it real.
crazy. How?
Yo,
Yo, it was
at
so
first,
bad. Jada and them
nah,
with the
nah,
Philly Gotti. Am I lying? Jada and them with the
LA,
Philly and got booed. Come
yo,
on, Gotti. You
yo,
remember
LA,
that?
now LA Ice, no LA Ice. I agree, my nigga.
What
Like,
that
I'm gonna keep
they
it
got
real. I'm gonna
booted?
keep it
That's
real,
what's
big
Yo,
bro.
Jada's the
Like,
truth.
I'm
Jada's
gonna
the
keep it.
truth, bro.
Nah, I remember that
they
freestyle
went
he
to
did in
Philly and
Philly.
got
Like,
booted.
he
That's
Thank you.
that Philly.
crazy.
They
He made that whole freestyle that he did on Rap City out there.
thank you.
He
You
said,
remember?
Booed. That's the
yeah, I
first
remember. He
round.
got booed. He got booed. It was on K Slade mixtape. I remember he got booed in Philly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
And
said
actually,
Philly? You said Beanie did it in
and
Philly.
actually, well, what did I say about Jada
Say
and
it,
Beanie
Gotti.
Siegel is that like Beans to me personally, like later on as I got older, I started to say Beans because Beans with the balls and how he was coming. But Jada in the beginning, I was riding with Jada. I'm not gonna lie, because Jada was coming hard, man. But I ain't gonna lie,
Jada always.
I ain't gonna lie, that disco beat. I mean, you could disco beat was dope, but I always say like when Beans did that, put your hands up, that was the hardest though.
But Gotti, you rhyme, so you know it's all right. You got bars, stage performance, you got flow, cadence. Come on, must we keep going? That's what separate the greats from the lames. You heard? You know what I mean? Like, come on, bars.
Bro,
You know what I mean? We can go to URL real quick, T. I don't mean to cut you off, beloved. Now, a lot of people don't like daylight.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
listen,
you know,
listen, hold on, time out. So, no. We're gonna start. This is what I always told people when it first happened. How I don't even see how y'all even think that shit's close. The disco beat was horrible. Then the nigga Beans is rapping to the beat goes off. Whoop your ass,
but
whoop
T,
your ass,
that's what made it dope.
Right.
That's what made it dope. He took a stupid beat and he killed it.
No, he didn't. He got robbed, and not only that, Beans brung in other.
I fuck with Beans. I fuck with Beans. Him and Cassidy, my favorite from Philly.
He dissed their whole clan. He dissed all of them, and then he
did.
dissed them.
Wait. T, you mean to tell me? Wait, T. You mean to tell me Beans can fuck with SP?
And Sir Rex, give it up. Then, bro, he crushed that nigga. And then the main thing I always say to people, you gotta understand when you say that niggas can rap and ask Gotti about rhyming, is bro, you remember that Jada is just like 50, I mean not like 50, like Fab in him. He's a punchline dude.
Bugging, bro.
He's
bugging.
Supposed to, hold on.
Punchlines. He got bars, bro.
No. He's a spicy punchline fucking Banks type nigga.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. And Banks is nice. You gotta watch that. Banks is dumb nice.
Listen. What I'm saying is he's better than Banks, but what I'm saying is he's a punchline. He's supposed to be. This is in his bag. This ain't Beans' bag to be.
Now I'm LOX. I'm sorry, I'm LOX to the death. You heard? LOX. Ain't nobody fucking with Styles P. Yo, T, yo, Gotti.
Because they're not the same. They're not the same.
Yeah.
Gotti, you see what I'm saying? Gotti, you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying too, T.
If you a slick talking spicy rapper, you supposed to destroy a nigga that's a storyteller, hardcore rapper, bro.
But you can't show versatility.
Bipolar TV. Black Rob had the hardest verse on this.
If
you can't show versatility
on an old school freestyle level, if we was outside like you supposed to know, Ice, my coming up, freestyle on the block, that spicy nigga is gonna easily, or a freestyling nigga is gonna beat that nigga who's storytelling, because he gonna get spicy and get the oohs and the ahs and all of that shit. That's Jada Kiss. Hanging. For him to even be hanging is a problem. And being more than hung with that nigga. This just not even close.
Nah, Jada killed that nigga.
You're crazy. It's the other way around.
Jada killed. So that's like you said Jay-Z beat Nas too, right?
Fucks no.
Oh, all right. I was just wondering.
He didn't beat
Nas. It's the same thing.
No,
he killed that nigga. The whole Stillmatic.
Thank you.
The whole Stillmatic album. The whole Stillmatic album. Nas is killing Jake. Yeah, the whole Stillmatic.
It's the same thing that I just finished saying. Nas,
I'm gonna keep it real.
JC is that slick talking nigga going against the storyteller.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real, T. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, T. I'm gonna keep it real, T. I don't got no beef with Jay, but I'm gonna keep it real, T. You know what saved Jay-Z career, in my opinion? His beat selection, man. Beyonce and his beat selection, LA Ice. That nigga beat selection, big bro.
Yeah.
That nigga beat selection. Him
No,
picking
Jay,
Just
no,
Blaze
Jay
beats.
nice. No, Jay
You know,
nice and
Queen,
listen.
what's up, sis?
Jay nice and Jay nice and
like
Jay had a
look, yo T. If Nas had the producers that Jay had and had the ear like
You
how
can't
Jay
say
got for
that because
beats,
that's Nas's fault.
yo,
That's
he would have
Nas's
killed Jay would not have a
fault. You
career,
can't say.
son.
Yeah, if Biggie didn't
I don't
die,
believe
Gotti, you
that.
know that too. If Biggie would have never died, Jay would have never did what he did. I don't care what
Yeah,
nobody said.
man.
I don't believe in that
Yeah,
neither. I don't. Just like what he just said.
What?
I don't
Jay took
believe
his
what
whole
you all said.
style.
Why? Why are
yeah,
you
Jay-Z
supposed to?
took that nigga whole style,
Oh
man.
wow, T.
Yeah,
Wow.
that volume one is all Biggie shit. That's all Bad Boy, man. That's all Mace and
Oh,
Biggie
he
and them, man,
nibbled, dog. He
on that
nibbled and
volume
he
one, man.
bit. But that's what I would give
And
Jay
then
Z.
volume two, I'm not gonna
But
lie,
he
yo, T
showed
has
that
in
he got
volume two.
versatility.
And,
He
and, and no,
showed that
hold
he
on,
got
T.
versatility.
But hold on,
You
T.
know, somebody else.
If you listen to volume two, T,
He would have
volume
brought
two is
something else.
all DMX, man. That's all DMX and Ja
But you're
Rule.
not gonna give me that.
Volume two.
You're not. You're
You
not.
know?
First
Volume
off,
three,
you're not gonna
to be
give me off
honest,
of that.
volume
Jay
three
Z
is
knows
that's
how to
all
bite.
Beanie Siegel
You know,
and
bro,
Jadakiss, man. He was
that's what,
biting Jada
bro.
and them
That's
niggas, man.
what I get. Hold on. So who did he bite here? Because this is what I'm saying. This is to me. This is the turning point where
Mhm.
I do give Jay Z credit for whoever he bit, but I want you to tell me who he bit. Because the turning point where I give him his props is because it really was when he went to that studio and Big L burnt that ass in that studio. He changed
He
his
bite Big
whole
Al
flow.
shit, man. He was biting Big
Yeah.
Al shit, man.
And what about the original
Oh, so he
Jazzo?
bit
Come on,
Big
let's
L.
go
I
Yeah,
there.
don't know.
Let's
he
go
bit
there then.
Jazzo. He
If you
bit
want to go there,
Jazzo
T,
shit.
I'm gonna go there. What
He
about the
blew.
original Jazzo?
He bit Jazzo shit
What
too.
about him?
He took
See,
that nigga whole
see,
He
see,
yeah.
see,
tried
there's
to
a lot
beat
of
Jazzo
shit.
when he was running with
What?
him.
Do you know who the original Jazzo was?
Listen, I'm not. You kind of beating the wrong. You beating up the wrong tree because I'm not the biggest Jay Z fan. But when I'm saying I give him the credit for transitioning when he seen that he
Oh,
couldn't
my
fuck
bad,
with Big
though.
L that night,
I got all
he
this shit
changed
around
his
me.
whole shit. When I started this
Yeah.
is just telling you from going with Nas and going for the Billy Single shit is when you're a slick talking motherfucker in a
Hey
battle,
yo,
you
but
should
yo,
keep
T,
your
what I'm
story
saying is
telling.
T, yo, like that's why I say like Jay-Z is overrated, T, because like, yo, T, man, niggas ain't start fucking with Jay-Z until them Twin Towers
Yeah,
dropped, man. That was
to the
two,
tower, but you can't. But still,
you know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
that's what niggas down to
That
be saying. But
2001 is when niggas started fucking with Jay-Z, my nigga. All through the
bro, them
90s
niggas
and
was alive.
2000, Jay
Ain't no
wasn't
nigga
that
came
nigga.
out. Them niggas was alive. The niggas was alive when ain't no nigga came out, bro. And
Yeah, but
what's
I
the
mean, but ain't no nigga wasn't fucking with what Nas or Tupac was putting out,
bro, they was
or where I'm
no,
from
what's the name? What's the name?
look,
Biggie
but
was
wait,
at the
T.
table. He was
Yeah,
working, and
but
Biggie's
he
not
wasn't
a
fucking with
hater.
no
So
Biggie,
that's
nigga.
why
He
y'all
wasn't
are
fucking
wrong.
with no
Biggie's
Biggie.
not a hater. Biggie's
You
not a
know,
hater.
AZ was
He was
around. Listen, but T, AZ
Biggie's
was
all
around.
hate.
T, Raekwon
Biggie
was
was
around. Ghostface was around. Like Jay wasn't fucking with them niggas.
what you mean?
Like, what you mean? Like,
Why
he
do
wasn't
I
cool with them,
see
or he
y'all?
wasn't
You
fucking with
get
the music.
Johnny, you know better.
He wasn't
Why
fucking
you
with them
getting
niggas
into this
musically.
new age thing where just because niggas was nice, that another nigga couldn't coexist, bro? Y'all are bugging. I don't know where y'all get that
Nah,
from.
man.
This
I'm
shit
keeping
don't
it
even
real,
happen
Nah, we
man.
now.
ain't bugging.
Hey yo,
But
reasonable doubt.
why niggas always talk about Biggie,
He
right? But
might
Biggie's a
not.
real nigga, and Biggie fuck with Hov. If he was really on some biting shit, I think Biggie really would have been fucking with Hov like that before he died.
Exactly, bro.
He'd have been putting that nigga on Front Street like, yo, this big lip nigga keep biting
Yeah,
my style.
stop
He would
it.
have put that nigga on blast, bro. Like he wouldn't let that nigga rock and then been cool with him. About to start the commission and all that with him. I don't see that, bro. I don't see that happening.
Me neither.
But
Now
Not,
he bit
now
once
we
he
not
was
gonna
dead.
front. We're not gonna
He
front like we don't
nibbled.
know all the
He ate
quotables
that
as
plate after
far
he
as
was
the shit that he
dead.
used
P
that
Way.
was Biggie shit.
We
But
right. I
being
feel
that he was cool with him, like I don't know.
Yo, snakes come in many forms and fashion. Don't let that go over your head, bro.
What
that's
they
a
got to do
fact,
yeah,
man.
but
with
that would
Biggie?
have been Biggie's mistake. Like Biggie made a mistake.
What they got to do with Biggie?
Yeah.
Biggie was
That,
alive while he was still doing that shit. So what they got to do with Biggie? They
exactly.
was dead cool.
I'm gonna keep it real, man.
Exactly.
I always thought Source Money was better than Jay, man. I always thought Source was better
Yes.
than Jay and
Yes.
Jazz old man.
I,
Source Money,
she'll tell you
yeah,
right
man.
now, I'm the first nigga to bomb on that nigga, but
Chinese the way they
like
duck sauce.
I ain't gonna front certain shit that nigga like
Any
that
other
you can't just
phone?
deny that nigga did. Like I don't fuck with that nigga though at all. Like
Yeah, I don't fuck with him neither. But I ain't gonna front and say,
You just can't deny, bro. Like
yeah, that's a
everybody,
fact.
all the rappers that witness him come in the studio and not write nothing down and shit like that. Like niggas gotta acknowledge shit like that, bro. Like all them niggas
Yeah,
ain't
that's a
lying
straight
fast.
fact. Yeah, that's a fact. It's
I
hard to
heard,
go in
I
the
heard,
studio and just do a
I heard,
song.
I heard he saw Biggie do that, man. I heard when the nigga went and did Brooklyn Finest, he saw Biggie didn't have no pen and no pad, man. I heard he saw the nigga Big, and that's why he started doing that shit, man. I heard Big,
How?
going doing that shit. I'm just saying, man. Nigga said Big. Nigga said he saw Big. He gave Big a pen and a pad in the studio. You know what I'm
And Big
saying?
and Big told him he didn't need it.
He told him he ain't need it. So it's like Big. I ain't gonna front. Biggie, one of the most illest niggas on the microphone. I still listen to Big, man. Like his bars is quotable, man. But Big set trends in his bars, man. Like nigga Jay-Z, in my opinion, he trend hop. He stole
Hmm.
niggas flow, man. He stole that nigga Young Chris flow, man. Young Chris whole flow. He stole that nigga whole delivery.
He definitely
You know what
took
I'm
his
saying?
whole. He definitely took Chris' whole whisper flow. But niggas
Yeah,
not gonna act up here. Niggas not gonna sit up here and act like that nigga ain't the nigga that really took that lavish talking shit to the next level, bro. Niggas started doing that after Jay Z, bro. Who he got that from, bro? Or that Chris style pop, like niggas ain't know what Chris style was before. Hov, like come on, bro. Like let's not negate the shit that he added just because he not perfect. Like you know what I'm saying? None of them niggas is like. That's why I don't fuck with none of them niggas like that. I don't have no allegiance to none of these niggas because all these niggas be doing shit that. I mean, some funny shit that if niggas knew them in real life, you wouldn't condone. Like you know what I'm saying? But like I said, bro, who really like he had niggas stop wearing. He got niggas to stop wearing jerseys at a time when jerseys was the hottest shit you could come out the house with. Like come on, bro. Like you gotta have some type of influence for
yeah.
that, bro. Like
I
niggas was really
mean,
out here wearing. Niggas was really out here running around. Look at this shit, bro. Niggas was really out here running around wearing
Yo, but
Scullies
that's
with
not
brands
really
with
true.
wearing Scullies with button ups, bro. Looking crazy out here. Niggas
Because
was mad at us out
because
here doing
back
that,
then
bro.
niggas wasn't just wearing jerseys. Niggas was wearing polo. You know what I mean? Nautica and shit like that. Everybody
Bro,
wasn't wearing
when
jerseys
Jay Z
then.
said, "Yo, stop wearing jerseys," that was when niggas was wearing nothing but Mitchell and Ness, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Like, let's keep it official, bro. He
Oh
dead. He
man.
dead in jerseys, bro. The same way he dead in auto tune, bro. Like, you
I'm
gotta
gonna keep
like,
it
let's keep
real.
it real. Like, we gonna keep it real. Let's keep it real, bro. That summer
I
when
mean,
Jay Z said, "Change clothes,
Yo,
let's go," niggas dead ass stopped wearing jerseys, bro.
not everybody in New York was wearing jerseys around that time. I'm trying to tell you something, baby Paul.
You're not telling me
Every
that, bro, because
all right,
that's
all right. I'm gonna leave it
2002,
alone. I'm gonna leave it
2001.
alone. I'm gonna leave.
Nah, we're not arguing.
I'm
We
not
just
here to
talking, bro.
argue, bro. I'm not here to argue, bro.
let
We're
me
not
say
That's
this.
arguing.
your
We just
opinion.
talking, bro.
Let me say this. Let me say this. That you talk about around like when the nigga did change clothes. Now I'm gonna keep it real, right? Like we gotta look at that's '03, right? Now I'm gonna be honest. Like around that time, man, it was a nigga named 50 Cent that was running the game, man. Everybody was trying to be like 50 Cent, man. Everybody was dressing like how 50 Cent was dressing in G Unit, man.
That's
All
a
right,
lie, bro.
I'm gonna
50
keep
was
it real.
50 was the hottest. 50 was the hottest, but niggas was not buying them G Unit white beaters, bro. You lying, my nigga.
50 Cent had the streets on lock, man.
You
We
had the G
can't
Unit sneakers. Niggas was buying the G Unit sneakers. That's a fact. Niggas was not wearing G Unit clothing, bro. That was them white kids. That shit was selling out
yo,
because he had the whole new fan base, bro. Right or wrong. You was
but
not wearing G
yeah,
Unit in the hood, bro.
yeah, but you gotta look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Who was copping S. Dot Carter's though?
The
G
same.
Unit G Units
Yeah.
came out the same time as G Unit sneakers, and S. Dot Carter's came out the same time. In fact, they was promoted at the same time, and they did a
Right.
commercial together.
The commercial together. I remember in the studio and all that. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But G Unit sneakers outsold Jay-Z sneakers and knocked them niggas off the shelf, and everybody was just copping G Unit sneakers. They ain't cop no S. Dot Carter's. You know
Nah,
what I'm
they
saying? A
sold
lot of
fast.
niggas
They
don't
both
remember.
sold out. See why? Yo, bro, don't do that, bro. You mixing facts with other
How
with
many
lies,
niggas?
bro.
How many niggas? But
They
how
both
many
sold
niggas
out,
bought?
but G Unit shit went crazy. G Unit shit sold out faster than S. Dot Carter. That's a fact. But they both sold out, bro. Like,
Yeah, but
bro,
S. Dot
that's
Carter's
the
was
eBay era, bro. You know, it was certain shit that you only find at
it
eBay
was
at that time, bro.
even.
Like,
It was even, but look at it. SR Carter's was $100 a pair. G Units, if I remember, it was $80 a pair. And they outsold at Jay-Z sneakers because basically it was more cheaper And Jay was out there trying to sell the S. Carters like the Gucci sneakers. That's just facts, you
That
know. But
whole shit was the Gucci sneaker. That shit was a dead copy of the Gucci sneakers. Like that shit was. They ain't tried. Niggas blatantly took that whole design and just resold that shit.
they did, But like I said, like 50 sneakers was popular, and 50 Cent was the most popular rapper in America in 2003.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't hear no young nigga that's in their 20s or even 30 saying, yo, I looked up to Jay-Z, man. Yo, he was really man. I see more niggas want to be 50 Cent, man. I see more young niggas saying, yo, I looked up to 50 Cent, or I looked up to DMX, or I looked up to this rapper, that rapper. But I don't hear that many rappers coming out trying to be a Jay-Z. You might hear maybe 3 or 4 sound like him, but I don't hear a whole bunch of rappers trying to be like a Jay-Z or take a Jay-Z hook. I hear more motherfuckers taking a DMX verse or a hook, a fucking 50 verse or a hook. Mad other niggas. Why they ain't taking a Jay-Z if he was that
But
nigga?
why? All right. So after Jay-Z did what he did, right? Why every nigga that take the throne, quote unquote, got the throne, always shout that nigga out as an influence? Then
I
any
mean,
of
they
them
do
niggas,
it.
Drake,
I mean,
Wayne,
they
anybody
do.
that came after him that's considered the best at some point, always shout that nigga out for major influence. How is that possible?
I mean, they do it. I'm not gonna say they don't
And he not a
because
nigga that he not even a nigga that react to niggas kissing ass. Like he not even one of the
Well, I
niggas.
mean,
He a
well,
grimy
I
nigga that
mean,
if you don't
I
fuck with him,
just,
he just don't fuck with you either way. Like
if you
I just,
got Kanye West, and you got wifey keeping you relevant in the game, like man, niggas gonna say Jay-Z. I mean, look at the rappers that came in the same time Jay-Z came out, man. They not as relevant as they was back then. So of course Jay-Z's still relevant because of who he's standing next to. You know, he's standing next to a Kanye. Him and Kanye ain't cool, but
relevancy
he
don't
was
have nothing. But how does relevancy have to do with him influence somebody, bro? Him being relevant don't have nothing to do with him influence somebody.
cause look at it, man. Majority of most of these rappers, like a Drake, you could just listen to his music and you already know he based his music over what 50 Cent or Ja Rule was doing. Singing. Jay-Z never sung on no records. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z ain't never was no hook dude like that, like great on hooks like how a 50 Cent was or Ja Rule. So when I look at like a 50 Cent, 50 Cent is more of an influence to the game than
Bro,
all
you
these
don't see
other
how Drake
rappers.
be rhyming like Kanye and Hov? You serious?
He rap
When he
like
rhyme,
Kanye,
he
but
don't
he
rhyme like
rap
Kanye
more
and
like
Hov.
he rap like I wouldn't even say Hove. He necessarily rap like he rap like when I listen to some records by Drake, he rap like he from Houston. Then some records he rap like he from New York or Cali,
Not
whatever.
fact. He
But
another nigga
Drake,
that be hopping on the trend like you were saying. Like
yeah, but Drake, to me, in my opinion, and one thing I got him over Jay-Z is Jay-Z that Drake put out a lot. He put on a lot of rappers. He put on a lot of rappers that dudes wouldn't even believe. He put out, look, he put on Young Blue. He put on Lil Baby. You know, he put on Block Boy J.
bro,
You know,
all them
he
people
put
that
on
you saying he
a lot
put
of
on,
people.
they had their own song popping, and then he hopped on that song.
Nah, but he gave them niggas an extra
Doing
commercial
that gives them
buzz, man.
facts. That's what I'm saying. Doing that gives them a look, but that helps him too. That's what keeps him relevant by being close to the hottest niggas that is coming out.
But he putting out he going
Same
on
way he did
records
with
of
the UK drill shit. He did the same thing with the UK drill shit. I wasn't jacking
but
that either, bro. Like this nigga, they let this
but
nigga do
but
everything, bro. He
but
did
but
the
but
New Orleans bounce shit. Like this nigga do anything he want, bro. He don't be of none of those cultures. That's the shit I don't be fucking with. Like
but
they
Drake
don't.
but you can say that, but Drake actually is putting niggas on though, cause look, Drake is a commercial nigga. He'll do a record with a nigga like a Block Boy J. That's an independent nigga. That's an underground nigga, and boost the nigga up. And now the nigga got a hit mainstream record. I
Cause
mean,
he understand this time period that we embedded than the older niggas. Facts.
yeah. So like I'm saying, like
Them niggas wouldn't
Drake,
be able to. Them niggas wouldn't be willing to get a chance that like you saying the same way you saying like the same way that he giving them new niggas a outlet as far as hopping on their song. He know what that could
yeah,
do for them exposure wise. But
yeah.
him hopping on their style of song keep him in the loop. Like so, it's a trade off. Like
I feel like
I
I
don't feel
feel
like he's
like
doing more for them than they are keeping him relevant. The same way with that whole Shiggy dance shit. Like that song wouldn't blow without that dance.
yeah, but Drake, but people gotta look at it like this, man. Drake, a dude from Canada, man, and he put on more artists than most artists in New York and any just state in the north, man. Like I give perfect example. Just look at you know how Drake basically you know dropped a bunch of new records, shit you ain't ever heard of, and that shit it threw his numbers. People support that nigga because Drake is that dude, man. Drake get hated on, but he that dude.
Nah, nigga's talented, bro. Like he could do all of them. That's what I'm saying. When he do this shit, he do it right though. Like whatever style that he using, like when he do it, he do it right. It don't just sound like, you know what I'm saying? He's just trying to ride off a wave, even though that is what he be doing. But at least he creative with his shit. Like he could blend in with them shits.
I mean, yeah, he doing more than what Meek Mill was supposed to do to a lot of artists in Philadelphia.
Meek trying to keep himself afloat. I don't know what he gonna do for somebody else.
I mean, but Meek's supposed to be that nigga, man. He
No, I'm
got,
agreeing with what you're saying. I'm saying like I don't know why he be out here like acting like he be putting niggas on. He gotta
you
keep
know what
himself
I'm saying?
afloat. He can't put nobody on
Because
right
when
now.
I look at Meek, he be
Shit went blank.
like put on a rapper that comes from your city. And that's one thing I ain't see Meek Mill do. He ain't put on no rappers that just come from the north. Meek, he go sign rappers that come from down south. You know what I'm saying? And do records with them, but he ain't do a record with nobody from the city. He ain't do no record with nobody in New York. You know.
That nigga stay coming out.
So I'm not even mad at.
See, that's
nigga.
how people gotta learn though too, gotta. You can't shine. That's why them young niggas just independent. You can't shine to no nigga like Bleak, bro. I mean Bleak. Who you just said, fucking Philly boy. Meek Mill. You can't sign to nobody like that. If you're a rapper, nigga, you better just doing it on your own and be independent. You can't sign to somebody, especially when you see that even Drake. When them motherfuckers just like you see them subdivision, them three shits going on, like Drake's situation, he's still caught up in the baby in them situation and shit like that. You can't sign to niggas like that. You're dooming your own career fucking with niggas like that.
True.
That's even like Ross. You can't go signing to Ross and think you're gonna blow up. You know what I'm saying? But it also be on the artist too. But you just can't do it like that because them niggas don't have the energy. They want niggas to work for them. So them niggas is not gonna help you. That's what happened with a Ghost. With Ghost with the Def Jam fucking with Jay. Jay told her straight up, like nigga, I'm over here fucking Rihanna on the side and working on her album. Nigga, I have no time to fuck with you, nigga. You Wu Tang, nigga. Double CD, nigga. Go do that shit by yourself.
Facts. Rihanna and Neo. That's what that nigga cared about at that time. Facts.
Yeah, nigga.
Even DMX
That's
was
why
tight at that time.
I seen that shit that Chuck was talking about. His suspect, where he was telling the truth, and it's kind of fucked up, but it is because that's the shit that they be doing. The niggas, and you think about the Diddy and all them, like the niggas signing contracts, and then like them niggas know shit. And then there's certain dude, the people don't have the energy. They're not gonna like if you ain't got your shit together, like niggas ain't gonna fuck with you. Like you gotta go over there and promote and do your own thing. So if you think you running up on these niggas and the niggas just gonna sign you and then they gonna do the work too. They did the niggas 20 years in. They got assistants and shit. You think the niggas is just gonna fucking break their back for you? Nigga, when they got workers, nigga, Nigga Fonzie Bentley don't even Farnsworth don't even got a job no more. So how the fuck you think that nigga gonna make you sell? Even like you said, Gato, nigga, fucking I keep saying bleak, even fucking him, the nigga he don't even sell records like that his damn self. You just want to party and bullshit if you sign with that nigga. Yeah, Roger Brown. I mean, that's what the shit said. I mean, I don't know what they say. Nah, but that shit is true. There's a lot of ways you can be alive and just fucking and taking breath, nigga, and walking. You have to learn, nigga. Your legs is vegetables, nigga. You gotta learn how to walk. That nigga's lucky that nigga's lucky to be alive, nigga. That nigga's a little small ass nigga too. That's just fucked up, nigga. Being home and some bullshit like that happens to you, nigga, trying to stick you for your paper, nigga.
Where he got caught at?
They said that he did niggas was somewhere at a bowling alley in Miami, nigga, and that's where them niggas, the Pretty Ricky do, and that's where the fuck they from. They from Miami. Again, just out there, nigga. I know exactly where the place they talking about, the bowling alley.
Where that shit at? That shit is in the hood or it's in some regular shit?
It's in the hood. It ain't no red. It's in the hood, but it's not like straight up dead in the
It
hood
ain't OD.
neither.
It ain't OD, but it's in the hood though. Like
Yeah, it's a
it
little
ain't
bit
no slum
outside.
shit, but
Mm-mm. Cause there's shit, like going out there seeing that shit this time, and I seen it before. Like they like you when you go over the bridge and shit. Like it's still like nice shit. Then it's gutter. Then it's just separate. It's just kind of weird. Their whole setup is like different from like up here. And like you could be in nice shit, and then that shit just get nasty. Like fucking 10 minutes, 5 minutes away. Then that's all us tourists, regular shit. You'll just see everything all mixed in one. But that shit's just like niggas suck, bro. Like doing shit. Like I mean, it is what it is, but
I know when they was popping, he had some brolic ass Cuban.
some Jew,
So if he
yeah,
if,
yeah,
if he
yeah,
had if he had if he had that shit on, then I could see niggas getting at that nigga because he's wild.
yeah.
If he wore that shit to
But
the bowling alley, I ain't gonna front.
right, but P, like even like I said, even when I was there, like and that was the last time I went, the last month or whatever, a month and a half or whatever. Like I see regular niggas like you go a place like that because that's just East Coast. It's Miami's East Coast Los Angeles, bro. It's East Coast Cali. So
Mhm.
you going on a regular day, you gonna see niggas that like you don't know behind the scenes, nigga. You're gonna see niggas icy. Just me and
Mhm.
you, nigga that you don't even know like that. So like that shit. I mean, of course it's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Like, oh, that's that nigga too. So like we could just get him and he like what he. But again, them niggas like they had that shit. Everybody don't be having that shit like that, nigga. And then this nigga, but that's why I would never live that like nigga. A lot of niggas don't even be having real shit, bro. But again, that's the price that the niggas paid to be, to be looking like that.
But them athlete niggas do that too though.
The athletes, yeah, these are athletes, right?
Them niggas admit that shit. Like, yeah, I got money, so I don't care. Like, what I need to wear real jewelry for. I don't know if it's real or fake. I forgot who said that shit. And that nigga was getting that nigga contract was official. Like, and this nigga was on some shit like that. I'm like, damn, these niggas really be out here just doing whatever.
Now I
I
didn't
said, I don't wear no
talk to
fake.
you.
I don't
I
wear no. I
went
don't wear
down.
no. I think Ocho Cinco said that shit one time too.
The
I'm
Ocho
not
Cinco
mistaken.
definitely said that he's tight. He shares. Yeah, he don't buy no expensive nothing. he'll give niggas money and shit, and he's always known to tip somebody, do some crazy shit, but he don't spend money on fucking like he don't do crazy shit like that. Talk Tugger, I know what you talking about, but I didn't fuck with it. I ain't fuck with none of that. I like that ain't my really ain't my speed. Like I'll fuck well sometimes, but I'm not no super club head. And I went spring break. All that shit was just dumb fucking packed Corona album fucking with that shit. Yo, it was us, right? P. I actually when I was like, I forgot we was talking about what I was like about the niggas being hot in the funny money shit, right? I seen the nigga. The nigga was on ABC on Sunday, nigga. The nigga name is LZ Grandison, bro.
Mhm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Well, that
You
name sound
remember?
familiar.
Yeah, with the skinny dude. He ain't mad skinny, but he got dreads and he's a skinny black dude.
Right.
Yeah,
Facts. Yeah, the dreads. Right. All right.
yeah, it's LZ. His name is LZ. The nigga was on some political shit. He got switched up because it's still the parent company. He was on you know how like on Sundays they be having those panels where they be talking that shit. He was on one of them shits, nigga.
Uh.
What about you, nigga? I was like, yo, I was just, who the fuck was I talking about? Then I got into my head. I was like, yo, I was talking to P about that. And that nigga was really up there. It was just like a quick minute. And he said some shit.
Mhm.
And the lady was like, you said what you said. You made your point on that. We're out of here. Like he bust the lady ass. It was about the same the police brutality shit. He dropped some ill shit. He dropped the gym on their ass. And that lady
It
got
was
out
tight.
of there. Like, yeah, get out, leave this. Yo, that nigga is a motherfucker, but yeah, nigga, it's LG.
You know the Roland Martin, the nigga Roland Martin, the media nigga, fat nigga.
Yeah, yeah. That I don't know about him though. He funny
You
money to
saw?
me, but
Nah, you already know he's funny money. But I was gonna ask you. You seen recently when he had some young black kid up there? He was like 22, 23, and he was telling them how like we need to start trying to be more independent, not depend on the government so much, start focusing on voting so much and shit like that. And this nigga was tight because that's what he promote is go out and vote and shit like that. But all the points
wow,
that
nah.
yeah, I wish I could send it to you. All the points he was making was valid, and this nigga Roland Martin was just on some emotional girl
Or
shit,
just
bro. Shit was
gunning
crazy.
him,
Yeah, son.
just
And
gunning him.
everybody. But the funny shit is, finally, more people like that was watching could see like that he was on bullshit. They was calling the rolling nigga out for the shit or whatever.
Oh, cause you saying that it's usually some shit that Roland Martin would agree with.
Yeah, as far as he wanted he wanted them niggas that feel like you gotta quote unquote you gotta vote locally and all that shit that don't really matter, but niggas try to make it seem like they do. So the kid was just like, yo, we got our own school up and running that we funded and donated to get it up running. We doing shit like this. We showing people how to grow, like basically telling them how to separate from the system as much as possible. Of course, you need certain shit in the system to live and survive, but he was basically saying like that should be more of our approach. So when certain shit get taken away, it don't affect us because niggas is on their own, whatever the case may be. He not even saying it to the nigga on some the way you want to do it is dumb. The way I want to do it is right. He just saying it on some this is alternative because we ain't making no progress. Like you know what I'm saying? And what he was saying was official, yo. This nigga was so tight as if he was coming at his head, bro. This nigga Roland Martin is crazy, bro.
Yeah. I just seen like I remember one time he was on with Skip was still with because he tried to force the hand of the black and white, so he tried to get Stephen A out there because he went at Skip. And you know how Stephen A fuck with Skip regardless of what, because that's his homie. And he tried to play some like try to do that divide and conquer and try to play Stephen A. And I know that the way that Stephen A is, I know he talked to that nigga off the air like, you motherfucker, don't. Like, I know Stephen A got that nigga after the fact, nigga. Which one? Oh, gotta be Gotti. Wait till you catch yourself, Gatto. Bertie Mac, you over there snoring? Yeah, but this shit, I don't know though. He just like you said, P said, you know, you funny money T. I don't know. Even the little his shit he be selling the bullshit fucking what you call them shits P, the fucking bullshit tie, them handkerchief ties he be wearing, nigga, and he try to sell.
Dog, bro. This nigga is bro. He like that's like the shit that be funny is like they really think that like niggas can't see like what be going on. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they really think we dumber than what we are, bro. Like we see all the shit that y'all be on, bro. Like y'all the people who y'all whole family was hood and y'all quote unquote made it, but now y'all try to act like y'all come from the same struggle and y'all don't. So when y'all talking certain shit, it's like you
Right,
look crazy, like you know what I'm saying? Like we know what you doing, my nigga. You can only relate because you was
right,
around this shit, but you wasn't of this shit. So like, don't try to make it seem like
right,
nigga be
right. You definitely was a nigga like look at them. Like
right,
yeah, I mean,
right. The nigga
you know,
getting
I
beat up in
told
school by the niggas that was causing trouble. So you was around it because you was close to it, but you ain't of it to be like, oh yeah, I come from that, so I could relate. And you know they be talking with certain colloquialisms and using certain slang to make it seem like, yo, bro, that shit is like mad cringe. Like,
oh yeah. Yo, I remember this lady on the block said that shit one time. I was mad because I was being disrespectful because to an elder, but not an elderly, but just be, somebody's mother. But I got into some shit with the block with this nigga, and then his mom said that shit, and then she's like, "Look at him, look where he at, and look." For right now, I'm a smart ass.
mm-hmm.
And like the whole hood was out there, like, and we getting into it. And she's like, look at him, look at where he's at. Look where he at, baby. Don't worry about him. I was like, look at where I'm at and look at where you at. Like and every show, everybody's just dying, nigga. The shit it was too real. Once again, you can't even make this shit up, nigga. Everybody's just dying, and she was like so bad, like just looked so stupid. She just ran in the house, nigga. That shit was hilarious. Nigga. It's like, you know what? Yeah, that's fucked up, man. But it was stupid. Like, but the thing is, like I said, sometimes we have this shit, and like I keep saying, and I always appreciate y'all for coming and when we be kicking it because even when we had the tough times and different cultures and everything, when people speak their mind, is again and like what's going on in this world. It's just like we need that, and you need the truth. Like I said, as much as it hurt, you need the truth. You get to see how people really feel, and like I said, even a motherfucker that can basically live with you next door really be like, nigga, you ain't shit. Like, like,
right, we in the era of exposure, bro. Everybody gonna expose themselves, bro.
yeah, nigga. Like a nigga really will sit up there, nigga, be on your couch and be like, you's a bitch ass nigga. You ain't hitting no shit, nigga. You ain't gonna never be shit. Live from your couch, nigga. Like, really?
Right,
Like, that's what you feel, nigga? On my couch, nigga? Like, yo. But
right.
you know what I'm saying? That's just how motherfuckers is. But in a way, everybody ain't built like that. But it's like it's good to like know that instead of motherfucker and people, a group of people running away and have that shit in them, and you think that they don't feel like that. It's good to know that motherfuckers is really on that type of shit.
But that's the beauty of the truth. It don't matter how you feel.
Mm.
No matter how you feel, you know what I mean? 2 plus 2 is 4. No matter
Right,
how you feel about that or
right,
what you believe about it, it is what it is. That's what it is. Like how you feel about it don't change nothing about it. Like that'd be a lot of shit
right.
that be going on with niggas be like, oh, I feel like, oh, like no matter what you feel, bro. What is the matter of the what the shit that we talking about? Like
Exactly, man.
people don't like
Like,
facts when
I,
they shake up what they used to. Like if somebody content and used to doing something, if you telling somebody that's the truth about something and they gotta be forced to change how they living or change something about themselves that they wouldn't consider doing, then they not gonna do that shit. They don't see no immediate I mean, no immediate gain from the shit that you telling them, then niggas ain't committing to that shit, bro.
I mean, we even know that from the meat and vegan, but it's the way that people perceive things or how people, especially like you said, that's the way of this world too. Instant gratification. It's a
Gratification.
motherfucker
Facts.
in the life we live.
Facts.
Like if motherfuckers don't get instant
Got niggas out here
gratification,
getting
bro,
lipo now,
like
T. Not just the females. It's the niggas out here getting lipo now, bro. They like nobody
yeah,
don't want to
like
do nothing.
you know
Nobody want
that's
to work for nothing. They
crazy.
want the instant gratification, bro. That's crazy, bro. The
Yeah,
niggas out here getting
yeah,
lipo and manual six packs and
I
all
got
that, sculpting, body sculpting and
yeah,
all that. That
man.
niggas is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's like nigga on doors. Like I can't. I went like with the bread. I couldn't do that, bro. Like, 'cause I just think crazy. Like something's gonna go wrong. Like you just, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Even
That
I
too.
just, you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna think like something's gonna go wrong. Like even if like oh you would still do it or whatever. Like nigga, even fucking the fact of cheating the process. I just think something's gonna go wrong. I just know that that's not right. So I'm gonna think that it's gonna go wrong. It's just that's not gonna happen, bro. I'm not even gonna go fucking with that, bro.
Right.
And then when we even see it, like our boy, like Al Roker, fucking what is it, the Jackson dude, and with his old dainty ass, like all the niggas
Sorry,
that be
Randy Jackson.
doing that shit, the niggas, yeah, Randy Jackson, like all the niggas that fuck with that shit, the niggas look weird, bro. Like it's like you take too much off of the thing or something, bro. Like, nigga. You went bald, nigga. You should at least kept a Caesar or something. Like, then niggas go too far with it, and then you look weird, nigga. Like Al Sharpton. And that first time I seen Al Sharpton, like, bro, you look like Mighty Mouse, nigga. Like, what the fuck did you do to yourself, bro? Like, nigga, like that's healthy. Like, okay, like that shit's weird, nigga. Like,
Facts.
it's just not right, man. Instead of legal heat holder. Yeah, some shit like we in the US we talking about some shit is good to just do, you know what I'm saying, when it's a health issue or overweight or something, like you gotta try to get that money one way or the other. Even if it's only a couple of pounds, get that money. Don't try to cheat your way out of it or pay your way out of a situation like that. Because if you're not dedicated, you're gonna be a person in a couple more years that's just gonna come back and gonna have health issues. Um, it's just not right. And at a lot of points in life, like don't try to shortcut shit. Try to work for something. Like be able to like let something be a little bit difficult. I mean, life difficult as is, but there's certain things you can do that you don't want. You should be proud or accomplish something, and not just be like, yo, I got the bread, I made the bread, or the bread was here, so like, it was my bread, I brought it. Like, nah, that don't go for everything.
It's all about the bag, T.
Yeah, I
Everything in
know,
life. No, no,
and
no.
that's
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for Hadar. My fault, T.
uh,
But yeah, bro. Like anything that you get fast, bro, that shit usually go fast. Like you know what I'm saying? Like whatever effort you took to get whatever it is that you're getting or got, it usually goes in the same way. So if you work hard for something, it's usually gonna take something. I mean, something like you have to go through some shit for that shit to be taken away from you. As far as I mean, or if you learning something, you learning a skill, bro. If it take you a long time to learn that shit, it's gonna take you a long time to forget that shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
right,
You getting fast money, it usually go fast.
exactly,
You work hard for your money and save it. You usually, you know what I'm saying, can stack your shit. Like it just depends on what we're talking about.
exactly. See, like I said, I always like, you know what I'm saying, like to build, you know what I'm saying, with you and when the brothers and the sisters get up here and just talk the real man all the time. Because, like I said, sometimes well, I ain't gonna get it like that to be like ignorant on it, but it's always good to learn something or, you know what I'm saying, like try to look at shit from a different angle
and just be on different stuff than the average or what you hear every day or go through mostly all these days up here. Like I said, I'm gonna keep going to it before I get off here in a little bit. It's just I started this with like progression and moving forward in these channels and like all the negativity to be going. And again, I do also understand that this a place of entertainment value too, but that's just like everything else. Like I said, I'm not a preacher, no try to be or no shit like that, nowhere near far. But you gotta understand, man. Like we run off of entertainment values with everything that kind of have us in a situation that we have as a people that like we've let entertainment values like put us in the situation that we in, and as well as again chasing the bag and everything and all the time ain't to be entertainment. And
Right, it's about
that's the
balance.
thing. Yeah, you need a balance that people gotta under. We gotta understand. And I also was just saying that, like, I'm not saying it like I'm a goody two shoes because, of course, I'm not in no area. But also, this should be toxic at times, and people just gotta realize how
Right.
much time
But
they
that's
be
how sad it
spending.
is when you want to say some real shit, T. That you gotta before you say it, you gotta say some shit like, I ain't trying to be preaching, but or like you shouldn't even have to say that, bro. You
Yeah,
should be able to just
no,
speak certain shit and just say it. No, I'm just saying like that's how sad it is as
no,
far as
I got yeah.
how we be looking at shit like that shit crazy. Like you can't even say something without a nigga trying to ridicule or make fun of it on some like you're not trying to give a nigga a real like I mean some real info like whatever it is that we talking about like that you got to preface it with I ain't trying to tell niggas what to do. I ain't like it ain't even about that. But we got to tell nigga that because a nigga
Right,
take it like that automatically. This shit crazy out here, bro. Like
exactly. You get it exactly, and that's what I'm
can't speak
saying.
fact with a
So,
nigga getting in his feelings. That's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of the shit we react, a lot of the ways, especially the men, that we be reacting like females, bro. Like there's no reason for you to
right,
get emotional about nothing that you don't have an allegiance
exactly,
to. Like nothing that don't affect you. Like shouldn't have no bearance on your emotions as a man. I feel like don't affect you. Like what are you getting
exactly.
mad for, bro?
And like you said, I think even that whole concept, like I said, a lot of little uh millennial, like I said, the chase, not even chasing the bag, but the thirsty shit to the women say, like you said, yo, you and your feelings, dog. All that new shit, it bothers me too, because like what you just said, is like, for one, the getting your feelings shit, that's a pet peeve too, because like if I express myself, I'm in my feelings, or if somebody like, oh, you mad, that's another one of the new shit you say. Like, if I tell you something, though, like, not mad, nigga, like me to express myself or to tell you what's the fuck going on, don't mean I'm mad. I'm just trying to, most of the time y'all see me up here or cause the crying, all this. No, I'm trying to alleviate problems. I'm trying to make it so that you understand it without it being no shit. Just like what you just alleviated to too. And it doesn't make sense that I should even be having to explain. That's why I don't do pause and I don't do no homos. Like, nigga, I'm not that. So I shouldn't even have to put no prefix or no fucking thing in front of me just talking. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But the way I said it, for what you just said, of course, because I know how people is, to just be on anything, and it
Bro,
doesn't
look at the
matter.
food combo we was having. Look how many times in the comment section when we was having that food talk, niggas thought like me and you was like arguing, bro. We was just talking like you know what I'm saying, the way how we talk type
Mhm.
shit, like bro, like even shit like that, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like say all right,
Right.
say this you could take something like bro, say that convo we was having about the food shit, right? If we ain't clarifying on
Hmm.
some niggas ain't arguing like this, we just talking on some regular shit like niggas is building whatever. A nigga could leave that convo and go somewhere else and be like, word, this nigga P West was wilding on T. A word, this nigga T was wilding on P West, and that shit could turn into like, bro, shit be crazy out here,
Something
bro.
else exactly.
Shit turn to something totally
And
different, bro.
that,
And if the wrong nigga here, the nigga will act on that without having no facts behind it. Like shit crazy out here, for real. Yeah, I'm coming in
right.
right now.
And
Word,
that's
bro.
why
Like,
we telling people. That's why we telling cats all the time too. Is like, and even more recently, and trying to get brothers to understand, regardless of age, it's just like, bro, like a disagreement, basically the same conversation. It's like, because I don't agree with what somebody's is, that doesn't mean I'm gonna kill P West or fuck P West. fuck T history because
Exactly.
I believe I'm not. I'm gonna eat. But I'm gonna eat greasy foods. If P West is gonna fuck around and say go vegan, doesn't mean that one of us needs to be pulling up. Yo, P West, your addy. I need his addy now because he gonna keep telling me, and I ain't fucking with that. Like, where do you people like get this shit from? Where do everything gotta be a like where does that conversation not turn to? Nigga, that's when you bitch ass niggas is in y'all feelings. When it gets to everything's a fight because I don't agree with you. That's niggas is in their feelings, nigga.
And who does that?
You pull
Who
up,
does that,
pull up.
bro? Who
Addy,
does that,
where's
bro?
the
Who
Addy?
does that, bro?
All for
Who reacts like that, bro?
salad. Yeah, who does that? That's being in your feelings, nigga. Salad and no salad. Niggas say salad, the other niggas say no salad. Nigga, what's your addy? Nigga, that's in your feelings, nigga.
And who usually
Two
reacts like that,
gentlemen,
bro?
you know, the one with a split.
Females.
Exactly, the one with a split. Exactly, the one that was born with a split between their legs.
Right. That's how deep it go, bro. That's how the sink. That's what I'm saying, bro. The shit we had that conversation mad times before, bro. That shit, it always go back to that,
Right.
bro. A lot of us being raised by single mothers, bro, niggas react like females because that's all niggas saw. Niggas only saw females react to certain situations. So niggas be reacting just like a female react, bro. And niggas don't see that shit.
That's why. Exactly, and that's why I think like over the law for mad years, I think that you'll be somebody that understand my theory when I always tell people that I don't care. Like earlier, you talking about sports. I don't care when you talk about fucking apples and oranges. Every conversation is the same conversation because it still turns into this, like what you said. It still end up being that. Like, yo, we talking about this, but it turns into what you said. And like, yo, who's you raised by? Why do you act like that? And we could be talking about anything, but then it breaks down to that. If we stayed on there talking about that hip hop situation, we talk about who likes Jay-Z and Nas long enough, is gonna get into a split situation. Like I just said, it's gonna get to some name calling and get to an addy situation. It's gonna get back to what we just said, talking about something else. It's gonna still be defined to somebody's gonna say something just girly. Just gonna turn into some type of challenging somebody's manhood, but it's not even challenging manhood because it's coming from a feminine place, nigga.
All right, it's masculine actions, but the motive is straight female, bro. Like the reason why you doing it is straight girl, bro. You straight girl, bro. You about to bust your gun, I feel you, but the reason that you doing it is some straight sucker.
Exactly. And at the same time, like oh, Mr. Oh, I'm an asshole like this, so I'm gonna run with what I run with. And at the end of the day, just like a female, at the end of the day, you just want some dick, niggas. Oh, at the end of the day, just tell the motherfucker, just hey, you want to get your shit off. Stop fucking with it. Tell the truth. You just want to get your shit off. Nah, that should be crazy though.
That shit really crazy. It'd be crazy that niggas don't see it. That'd be the craziest part. You point it out to a nigga still won't see that. Like,
right, but then if it be so, and then again, like I said, with all this shit, the politics and all the real shit that go around, like I said, with the cancers and the shit about building up and being solid with one another. When it's time to really fight, or is it time like when it's really supposed to be a fight? Niggas don't want to fight, bro.
yeah, because certain people know who the real enemy is, and certain people think they know who the enemy is. So you can't get niggas to fight if niggas don't even know who they supposed to be fighting.
Niggas always feel comfortable with fucking with motherfuckers that they think that they know and shit like that, or they feel comfortable. Well, I didn't know them for a month, or I know them for a couple of weeks, and the way that I feel like I could like, or I can out talk them. Like a lot of motherfuckers, yeah, I'll play the tough guy shit, so that'll work.
Right. Should be crazy. Huh?
They talking some crazy shit. What the hell is Queen and Croc talking about? Eggy, Eggy, come up here. What type of 13 kids? What the hell y'all got going on in there? As usual, which I don't care, but they ain't even listening to us, P. They in there talking about 14 kids and 6 baby mamas. God damn.
It's all good.
Eggy Egg said he do got 13 kids. Oh, you gonna come look at Egg hit me that quick, relax. Nigga, I've been told you I'm gonna stay away from it. I already know you want to smack them down, bro. I'm not getting in the middle of that. You and Queen of Attraction gonna do your thing, nigga. I don't have nothing to do with that, Eggy. Stop it. I am not messing that up for you. Just stop. She my friend and your lover. That's none of my business. Bigo. Bigo. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah, you said Eggy. That I thought it looked like Roger Brown on Queen Body.
Oh, Roger going crazy more than Eggy. Eggy. He says she love you too. Okay. You keep it up, Queen. You love you too. All right, yeah, you gonna have about 4 YouTube babies coming out that motherfucker. You ever see if you love YouTube? I'll see if you love YouTube in October. And you be acting like somebody else on YouTube and shit. Not even singing no more and shit. Damn, she asked Roger Brown, was he Harlem Streets? That's a good one. Bro, they're wilding. This nigga Roger Brown said a 35-year-old grandfather. Eggy broke down the record. Queen, why did you ask him, was he Harlem Streets? That is. Yeah, where is Harlem Streets? That's fucked up. Oh, hell no, not Perry. You gonna make Perry come out, nigga. What you into, P? I gotta hold this down. I gotta leave. P West, what you into? Oh, you at the job tonight?
Yeah, I'm
Hold on,
leaving.
yo,
I'm on my way to the crib now.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I meant to ask you that too. T, I ain't get to speak to you. Yo, how you feel about everybody being like mad happy about this George Floyd verdict shit?
Hold on. That's not too. I mean, just give me a second here. But I'm not crazy. But I can dig why. Give me a second. shit. I'm trying to think of where it was. What happened? Yo, Aggie's gonna come up here and see but I think it's premature. P, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening, bro.
All right. What up, Aggie? Give me a second to answer what P West asked me. I already know how you feel. You know me and you was in sync with certain shit. So
Me and my
I
ex are
feel
back
what I know
together
already.
again. The sex is better than it's ever been. If it wasn't for that trial I blew, I never had the courage to come back to her. We're all entitled to make a mistake. We got to prepare from some heartbreak. She was fucking my man when I was jerking my hands. Something you people might not understand. Go jail, go to jail, go to jail, go to jail. No tell, no tell. Whoa. Go to jail, go to jail, go to jail, go to jail. No tell. Eggy.
Aggie.
Nigga, Eggy got a theme song.
Thank you, Aggie. Now, Queen of Attraction, that's your baby daddy. So I understand what I already know we on the same page. So I think people not thinking deep about it. So that our people's first reaction is that, just seeing that it seemed like it was justice by this dude being locked up. In all reality, he's not going to get smoked, and it's another smoke and mirrors type of situation.
Even if he do get smoked, let's say he get life, but let's say fuck it, they give him the death penalty. You think it's something to be hyped over?
I mean, no, it still wouldn't be it would be wild to see. No, it still wouldn't because it still wouldn't match everything. It still wouldn't give me straight encouragement. It still wouldn't give me straight encouragement that they would change their shit. It would make me look like, wow, damn, he's gonna be one of the first ones to get really they let that nigga get smoked. But it still wouldn't make me feel whole. It wouldn't make me feel super great about it.
Like it's some great change out here. The niggas still getting smoked the same. Niggas getting smoked the same way. Why the verdict for that trial being enough? Like, come on, bro. Nigga did that little girl. They did that little girl dirty the other day.
Right.
And you heard about that white mother that had a daughter.
Like I said, that
other day, kind of more 2-3 days ago too. It was a white mother. She had a daughter. My fault. Yeah. Now I'm saying as a white mother, she had a daughter.
That shit was more evil. I mean, more not justified, but it was more understandable. Like I still, because I don't watch that shit.
Which one?
Then my was trying to show me. Well, the one by the car and the chick with the knife shit because she had a knife.
But he couldn't even see what was bro. You seen when he got out the car, bro. He couldn't even see what was going on, bro. First of all, did you see the first lady that fell in that video when he got out the car? You seen the lady fell at first, and then the nigga tried to kick her in the head. You saw that part, right?
Nah, everybody said I didn't see it. No.
Bro, if you watch the video of the little girl when she got shot, right? When the cop first get out the car, when he woke up on the crowd, it was two separate fist fights or whatever. The first set of people that was fist fighting, a lady fell. A nigga that was standing out there tried to kick her in the head. The cop totally disregarded all of that. And then when the other two people came by him, fist fighting and shit, that's when he shot the other little girl. Like, he didn't assess nothing. Like, that shit was crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If he was trying to calm the situation,
that's why I shouldn't spoke on it, because I said it's justified because I heard that it was a knife and somebody had seen it and said it.
Nah, you couldn't see it. He got that he wasn't know who had the knife. That's the whole point. Even if somebody had the knife, he didn't know who it was. Type shit.
Yeah.
What the business said. See all these fuck niggas on the path. Pussy nigga, egg nigga, what's up, nigga? What's up, you New York bro?
It's
What's
Jersey
up with you
helping.
fucking
Remember, it's
you
helping.
New Jersey drunk?
You sound woke this morning. That dope got you woke, huh?
Nigga, I don't want to see
Right,
hear that
right
motherfucking
before you
shit,
go
you
to work.
bum.
You
You's a
jumped on
fucking
the panel.
internet bum, nigga. Cam up, bum.
You want to see me?
Cam up, you fucking bum. In that
Help,
fucking dirt
help
ass
and
house.
relax. You got to go to work, nigga.
Nigga, you in
Relax,
the hallway, nigga, in that fucking
relax,
dirt ass
man.
house, you bum.
Help and relax, man. You gotta get to work. Have a positive
Nigga, you
attitude.
sound like a retarded kid that grew up, nigga.
Eggy don't want to get you fired, man.
Nigga, these nuts, nigga. These
Eggy don't want
Shaquille
to get you
nuts is
fired, man.
face,
It's
nigga.
all right. Drop your cash out. We're gonna
What's
help you
wrong with
get
you,
right,
nigga?
so you can get a couple of bags, man. Eggy, understand you on E, man.
Nigga,
You
shit in your mouth,
understand?
nigga, shit in your
You
mouth, nigga.
understand, nigga?
Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Eat toenails, fuck,
I
nigga.
understand. Every time you look in the mirror, man, you see depression, man. I
Nigga,
understand, man.
you got nut hairs
I
on your teeth,
understand,
nigga.
man.
Put nut hairs on your teeth, nigga.
I don't get that though.
You's a New Jersey fuck, nigga. That's what you don't get,
New
nigga.
Jersey now, right? Not New York.
You's a fuck,
Got it
nigga,
right.
nigga. You all around, nigga, nut sacks, you fuck, nigga.
But you jumped on here on Mars, right?
Nigga, I come behind your puss ass, nigga. You stay bending over, bitch.
Oh man. Oh shit. What type of time you on, man? Damn.
What time I'm on your bum ass, nigga? Cam up in that
Now
dirt
you want
ass
to
house,
nut? Now
nigga.
you. Oh damn.
You hear this, nigga? You in the fucking hallway, nigga. You ain't got no furniture, bitch.
Hey, helping. Everywhere in New Orleans is a hallway. Knock
Nigga,
it off,
fuck
my nigga.
all that shit you talking, you
Nah.
fuck, nigga.
Nah, fuck
Cam
all
up,
that,
bitch.
nigga. Let's be honest. Everywhere in New
You will
Orleans
never
is a
cam
hallway,
up,
nigga.
nigga. You will never cam up because you was a fuck, nigga.
Oh shit. Helping
You
on
gonna
this
come on this
morning.
motherfucker and run your motherfucking dirt ass mouth, bitch.
Oh shit.
Damn. What you do to him, Aggie?
Whole ass
I
nigga.
don't know. It's been like this for 4 months, man. Something ain't right.
Nigga, you a bitch.
Oh man. T, why you drop them off?
I ain't touched nothing. I know you can handle yourself. I ain't touched nothing. He must have dropped off.
Nah, you know help. You need a little attention, man. That's all.
That nigga was looking. That's the best microphone he had. That nigga came through like a art. That nigga was filled with.
Help came through
damn,
on one.
God
Word
damn,
up.
nigga. You sure
Helping.
you ain't?
I can't be beef with no dope things, man. That shit can't happen, man. It's not a good look.
Huh?
No, I said I can't be beefing with no dope things. That's not a good look. What's good though? T, stop that shit, man.
Damn, nigga. Vision, you sure you alright? God damn, nigga. That nigga was on. I mean, that nigga was loud and on it, nigga. Yeah, we just finished talking about emotional PUS. Damn. It be different. I know Eggy be having some quarrels out here sometimes. I ain't never heard nobody just getting that deep with Eggy like that.
That sound personal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Eggy. That's why I asked you what the fuck happened.
Like somebody had to be thinking about him. Like, did that nigga go right there? Right? Damn. I don't even know that nigga though.
That be pissing me off. Niggas be using me for that nigga. Like niggas do not come fuck with me. Niggas don't say hello. Niggas just see niggas just drive by my shit. Niggas just come
Man,
up. Oh,
niggas
you
took
over there
that.
fucking with
I just be having fun, man. Niggas take that singing shit personal, man. I don't be on a panel.
Oh, you think
Word up. It gotta be, man. Man, helping was alright like 4 months ago. Nah, it was longer than that.
It was longer than that.
Can't be mad at me because only
I thought it was
two
a year
people
because I
being
could have
live
sworn
and
it was
shit.
in time that was cool. Usually don't last that much. This time when that nigga was mad at me, I don't even know if it's a difference if he not or he is. Nigga. I don't know. God damn, that shit was strong and aggressive. He knocked me all off my shit. I don't even what.
Sometimes you gotta take the L, man. You gotta hold the lesson, man. People be aggravated. Let them get it out,
Oh,
man.
nigga.
If it wasn't for us, man, he'd be killing bitches down there, man.
Nigga said, let's be real. The whole Louisiana's all. Hey, listen, my old lady's down there, man. You can't say shit like that. She might be listening. Oh shit.
Who this on the panel right?
Hmm. That's funny. I don't even know.
That's crazy. Your channel, your show, you don't know who on the panel.
Ain't nobody crazy because P dropped off and
I seen LA Ice, but I ain't hear him say nothing.
Yeah, person was saying that, and that's why I don't know who the fuck it is. I'm tripping because that nigga fucked me. Visions fucked me up. It was oh, it was still never took Gotti off, but Gotti sleep. It's Gotti.
Oh, there's bullets.
Gotti.
It's the
Yeah,
June.
bullets.
You want to be under the wing, huh? He up here under daddy.
You stupid.
To history and Claude Diva, y'all make some crazy babies, boy.
Oh,
Get y'all son. See, what's up,
so,
man? You told me how you feel about Cloud, but you don't never pull up. I don't be saying you on shit. Telling you, she gonna curse you out a good 2 or 3 times, but I'm telling you, you gonna grow on her, man. Just be a man, be a gentleman.
No, just because you want Queen of Attraction, don't fucking try to throw cloud on me to try to fucking nigga everything.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I can't front. I want Queen. I want her fucking money. Fuck that. Nigga.
You want some of that big booty too, nigga. Shut up.
Queen, no, I ain't shit. I'm just like her. Fucking kick a motherfucker out. That's all she do. She don't be beat for no relationship. Word up.
She might be down with. Well, I don't know. She might be down with that too.
Queen living her best life.
Nobody said you had to stay, nigga. You probably even know,
getting
nigga.
her pussy 8-9 from a young nigga. Roski probably over that motherfucker. Word. Old head chicks be doing. Think they slick.
Yeah, you know Queen slick. You know, dude, that's why she don't even be. She be taking all that bullshit up here in its stride. Just come up with the gossip and shit. Y'all listen to niggas like Egg. Egg been around the world. You know what the fuck you talking about. I was like, that's all Queen say.
Trying to tell you, man. Read right through all that shit.
That shit ain't right. She like, you little nigga, you can go home now. What you say, Queen? No,
Nah, let me stop. Let me stop. Queen had me in court and shit with some bullshit. Word.
She's up with y'all bugging. Nah,
she
I
don't
think
like that shit.
That's what Eggy talking about. Eggy just called. I don't know what Eggy talking about.
CT History got himself out of that quick, nigga.
That's all you. That's all you. You know what you doing. They keep trying to throw me a Clyde Diva so he could be a queen of attractions bedroom. I can't you play.
Nah, you did. You did tell me something. No, we gonna leave it there. I ain't gonna put it out there. It's already out there. Check the tapes.
Check the tape.
Word up, it's out there already. Nah, man. I don't even think it's been a month.
It ain't
Word
been
up.
a month.
Probably like 3 weeks ago you had a confession. I'm not gonna put it out there.
Well,
everybody know when you bullshit, you start that laugh. We know, nigga. Start that laugh. You hear it, right? Everybody know you now. We read right through you, man. Out front. Claude not ugly to me. Word. Do you, my nigga?
Oh no, I will bring that back up. I don't like the way that niggas be trying to dog her for her age and shit. She's not like what these internet people be trying to do her for. No, I said that about Queen too. No, not what niggas be trying to like do to my black sisters. Hell no, no. No. That don't mean I'm
Tony, that's
trying to
all
do it.
Clyde. She talk all that shit, but she just need a man. Scoop that up. You know what I'm saying?
See,
It's a
that's you
wrap.
putting me to, yeah, but that's your theory. That's you trying to put me there and
No,
get
I'm
me
not
away
trying
from.
to put you there. I'm just saying the perception of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think it's like that. So I'm just trying to confirm with you. I think she'd be a one man, woman man for you. You know what I mean? She ain't gonna be on them streets like that.
Nigga, that shit's all the way across the
You gotta
country.
cuff that shit though.
Nigga,
You gotta
Queens up
cuff
the
that when
street,
you hit it.
nigga.
She like that. She needs
Why am
security.
I gonna go? Why am I gonna go all the way
You're
across
gonna
the
have to
country,
cuddle. It's gonna be nights. You're gonna have to cuddle. She need cuddles. No cuddles, T. You're gonna lose
nigga?
her.
Queens up the street. Why am I gonna go across the country?
Oh, you said Queen?
Yeah, she up the street. Why I'm gonna go all the way across the country
Oh, my bad. Put it out there. So it's Queen of Attraction. Shit. Do you, nigga?
for? Nah, cause you trying to get me out. You trying to get me away from Queens.
Nah,
So
nah.
I'll
I'm not
just
trying to
what?
get you away from nothing. I didn't know you was putting Queen
You
on
did.
me.
Oh,
And I
really?
just
Oh, so
said that
she was the
straight.
accepted.
You just said it. You can't twist shit up. This is being recorded, my nigga. It's out there already. So let's confirm this. You got feelings for
What we,
Queen too. Put it out there. Just be honest. We
excuse me?
men. You got feelings for Queen too.
Feelings? How do we turn? How do you? How do you
Yeah,
try
say
to?
yes or no.
You
So
trying
I
to do
confirm
reverse
that's a yes.
psychology
That
on
mean a
another?
yes. Okay. Damn. Dang, Queen.
Aggie, I
Heart
told you this
breaking out this
already.
motherfucker. Word.
You know that you like Queen. I'm not gonna step on your toes, but now you
If
playing
I
with it.
trust me, if I liked the
You
Queen, I'd be in her
playing.
DM. I'd have been in her DMs like what last year sometime, my nigga.
Really?
Trust
That's
that.
what
For
y'all
real,
saying.
for real. It was like
Okay.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as she was like gemstone fucked up, I'd have been in there ASAP, nigga. Word up. Fuck that.
What if I told you that a little kitty cat told me that you'd already been in her
Niggas lying. She won't confirm
DM?
that. I don't think Queen a liar.
I
Word
don't think
up.
she would answer that question. Truthfully.
Word up. I heard Queen say one time, I think it was here. Niggas was talking about ass eating. And I think I asked her. She was like, you
Ask
asked me
her.
that 3 weeks ago in the chat. I like, God damn, she got a good memory. Word up. That's a no
Why would
no.
you?
All
Why would
chicks
you
got good
ask?
memories, but
Hold
I
on.
don't do good with them.
What side of ass eating did you ask her, and why?
Nah, it wasn't. See, hearing it and probably reading is disrespectful, but I know she took it as just asking a question. It was in the chat. I remember it. But I mean, we was on a panel that people was talking about it. I just asked, I'm being silly. She hit me like, you asked me that already. I'm like, God damn, did I? Then it hit me. I know I asked her that.
What did
So
you ask
nothing
her?
major.
What, nothing
I
major.
forgot. Did she eat or have she got hers eating? Something like that.
Oh, are you willing to eat her ass for everything that
No,
she
just
put
silly
out?
shit, man. Ain't nothing serious on here.
So why gotta be serious for me?
Because you always want to be
Why do I gotta
serious.
stay?
Even though you be taking your shots, you always proclaim to be serious, T. And I respect that. Because you a grown man. But it's cool. It's okay to have fun, man.
Exactly.
You know
How
what I
do I?
mean?
I mean, I'm a
Make
serious
fun of
person,
yourself.
but
It's
I
cool
mean,
to make fun of yourself, in my opinion. help you live longer.
Right. I have
So when
fun.
you
That's
see
what I'm saying.
the young
So I
dumb
can't be
kids
saying
on
this.
here, when you got junkies that jump on the panel and curse y'all, just fall back, let it ride, enjoy it, man. You be saving your people sometime.
Yeah,
Without you, that frustration might go elsewhere, man.
that's true. That's what I'm saying. I be chilling. Like I said, like you said, I be serious to a point, and I have fun at the same time too. So always, I mean, well, not
Nah,
always.
you don't like when people be coming at you, my nigga. You be
Oh,
taking that
you
to the
said when
heart a
people
little
be coming
bit.
at me?
Hmm. Not serious like you want to do something to them, but that shit do irk you a little bit. Just how it be, man. They hear what I heard on yesterday on Gotti channel. The lady came up there, and once she said she acted like a man, I said she fucked up. They
She
gonna
said
run with that
what?
story for her whole YouTube career.
She said, hold on, what she say? She said what?
Nah, nigga, I ain't gonna put it out there. I thought you seen the show yesterday.
You said that she said that she be acting
Well, I
like
was
a
just using it
man.
for example. For example, you seen Gotti show is a is a clear example how the truth don't rock all the time. That narrative gets spun. Y'all just having fun, man. That's all it was. She put it out
Hold
there
on,
like that.
hold
You
on.
know, you missed that part.
She tried
I'm the
somebody.
only
Hold on,
one who was there.
hold
Word.
on, hold on. Somebody tried to play a role of
Yeah,
being
see,
a nigga.
Roger was there. You know how it get, man. Ain't nothing
Jay
else to
speak.
do. Somebody
Jay
open the
speak
door,
is
they gonna
here.
get clowned.
I'll leave it
Everybody
open.
get it.
Jay speak. That's why I told y'all. Hey, good morning, honey.
Good morning. Eggy Egg, you never really take YouTube beef serious. So why is it that Vision is coming up here so serious? Is it real or is it fake?
Hey, Queen, look, this man live in New Orleans. I don't know him, so it can't be real, right? And if it was for real, like, why would he let it be known? So you know it's fake. It sound personal though. That's what I'm thinking. Like, every time he attack me, he say, "You always go on panel singing like a little bitch, nigga." I'm like, damn, he mad because I don't be hitting his panel. So one day I went to a channel, I seen two people there, and he just talking to himself. I felt kind of bad for him. Damn. I'm saying, let me hit the link. I hit the link, but I ain't go back up. I like, fuck this nigga. I'm gonna show him some love though. I'm gonna go over there one day. Maybe we can resolve this. I'm gonna do it for you,
I
Queen.
just was
All right?
wondering what was bothering him, what's troubling him like that. So, I mean, I'll just let it go because I don't want to stretch it. I
He
don't want
always
anybody to
like
stretch it
that
out,
though.
but I was just wondering because it's been like 4 or 5 months. And when it happened, I didn't really see nothing for it to lead up to
If
this.
Queen says it's been 4 or 5 months, it's been 4 or 5 months. Now he listening
Yeah.
right now. He in the bushes somewhere. You know, he about to go to work,
I
so
mean,
he
I
gonna
don't
be
have a
mad
problem
as
with either
hell.
one of y'all. So I was just wondering, where that had. I said maybe it was something in the back or somewhere else. But it's like you don't know what he's talking about. It seems like
Nah,
you
that shit
honestly
ain't
don't know why
serious.
he's upset. Oh,
That
okay.
shit ain't serious. Be honest with you, I kind of welcome it
Yeah.
though. Word up.
I saw y'all, yeah, it was it here on Gotti's panel. Y'all was over there with Harlem Street Tales talking, and I saw Mr. Drunk over there. He been trolling me. But it's okay. Y'all know me, him, and Lady Law had a three-way call.
See,
Oh
he got an
Lord,
Did you
issue
know
I
with
that?
me.
haven't heard of
He got an issue with me now. Now Rex could be in the bushes, or somebody gonna say something in the chat about this later. He gonna come at me.
Well, he called me on a three-way with Lady La, which I didn't understand that, but he was calling me to try to prove something. He
Is
was
this
trying to prove
after
something
this
about me.
after
I
the
didn't know what it
fact? Is
was.
this recently?
Yeah, this recent. No, this was like 2 days ago. And he still call and curse me out, and he
Man,
cursed me out about
it's
everybody on
crazy.
the panel too.
I know.
Like two
So
or three days ago.
Do you
threatened to
take it
kill me,
personal?
and no, I told him to stop.
Nah.
Even his sister called me and told him to stop doing it. But I guess he just want the whole. I ain't gonna bring it up, but he said that this a lie and it didn't happen, and he was with me. So
Long as it don't get,
like whatever.
crazy, just keep it
Well,
YouTube, Rex.
to be honest, the
Rex
people
be
laughing
wild.
at the part that I take serious is that his wife, the other person, because even if this was a woman doing it to a man, it's disrespectful to do that in a relationship like that. It'd be different if it was some street stuff. No, I ain't gonna say nothing. But when you get personal like that, it's no code for me. I'm just not connected. And if you're gonna do something, you need to do it clean. You cannot move around sloppy like that. You just cannot. So, I guess he wants this to look like a joke, a lie, and to all go away. But when you do stuff like that, you're making it look worse. You make it look worse. So I don't know, but he's still calling and threatening me and texting me and calling me all kind of B words and killing me. And I told him I'm not taking it serious. It's just entertainment for me.
Oh,
So
you
that's
talking
just the
about
way I look at
you
it.
got oh Lord. I thought you were talking about visions. You're talking about Rex.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
he called me all
He
types of
called me with
names
Lady
against
Loud
Mike
in a
because
three-way.
he wanted to argue with Gotti. Gotti was up here earlier before you came. He wanted to be mad. He cussed Gotti out. And we was talking about before you
He
came. You
trolling
was talking about
me.
DMX.
He trolling me in Trinity. Came over on another panel and cursed us out bad. Called me all kind of B's
How did you
and
see
told me
that?
to get off his D, and then he had called Trinity a dumb B and said that she was friends with Gotti. And it was a whole thing the other night on a panel. He came over there when
Why
he
would
saw
he
us.
be messing with Trinity for? How does he got beef with her? What the hell did she do to him?
That's what she told him. She said she don't know. She don't even know about the Gigi thing. She didn't even know what was going on. And everybody was laughing. She don't even know. Trinity is in Egypt. He
I
he
think
he
I
said she
think
was friends with Gotti. And
I
on
think
this
she got caught in the crossfire. That's all.
and she was lost. She didn't even know what this
Cause I
happened.
seen her on Aunt Chan,
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
had brung it up. I don't know if it was her, but I know she was there.
It was her. It was her. He came over there and cursed us out for nothing, and everybody laughing and cheering it on.
Yeah,
And
because old girl, the wife cussed him out up here. He was up here saying that he was single, and she cussed him out like, "See, that's your fucking problem. You're telling everybody your fucking business." Then he got
I'm gonna
off, and then
keep
he
it.
got mad.
I'm gonna
He's
keep it
bugging.
100. I thought it was all bullshit. But to keep it
Me too.
YouTube is reality now, nigga. I just didn't understand how could you get in your
well, to
household. That's
be
all.
honest, well, we did tell him from last year, don't keep mentioning your wife's name and all this different stuff. I don't understand what it is, going on there, but what he take for a joke, I don't see it to be funny. Everybody laughing. Rex has been caught doing this numerous times before, and his wife went to the lady house, and they was about to get it on. New York and Philly is not far from each other. I don't want nobody pulling up on me. My information is on Instagram, and she knows my information. I can't hide it because I run a business. So I don't want that. He think it's funny. What people laughing at is serious. What if he get taken to court? A lot of black men making good money, y'all get smashed by child support in these bad marriages. So what
Queen,
people
let me
laughing
ask,
at is really not funny.
do you get a lot of business from the internet?
You said, do I get a lot of what?
Do you get a lot of business from the internet?
Yeah, I do. That's why all my information is there. I'm not hidden. My real government name is there, my number, my address, everything, not my address to all my houses, but to where you going to catch me working at. And I'm where I work at most of the time. That's how she was able to call me. She was able to call people.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy in my opinion. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
But with it like that, people can make it look a certain way. It was times when I was getting called through Instagram and it was saying it was his wife and stuff, and I don't believe it was her. I believe it was a troll. That's how messy the internet gets. What people don't realize. And the internet don't warn you about that. You learn that as you go along. It's a lot of beef and arguments I had that when I go back, if I knew how to troll and all the messy stuff work, I would have never even had a lot of beef and stuff with people. I would have knew how to avoid it. But that's saying if you knew then what you know now, you could have, should have, would have.
Mhm.
Well, people laughing. You talking about somebody's marriage, and marriage is a business. This is not funny. What if she snap on him? What if she want to go to depression? She already been to people's house and caught him red-handed.
Yeah, you're right, yo. I guess you don't
So
know
it's
them
not
people, so
funny.
you can feel how you want to. Yeah, you're right.
It's not really funny. He's saying Rex has lied on other people before, saying we didn't say nothing, but in the back chat we talked. He said he was at other places and with other people, and he wasn't there. He'd be meeting up with other women. But it's easy for him to lie and say he with me or this person that he not really with, because then his wife can't put a finger on it. So he feel like as long as she don't find out who it really is, he could keep doing it.
He didn't say who hooked up with you. Well, I didn't hear him say that. I think he said he did come out there to New York
He
and
didn't
sing
have
and
to
shit.
say that, but we been before he came on T Channel. People told me he said he was with me, and even if he say he didn't hook up with me, that don't matter. This still don't look good. And I had been texting him and told him to clean that shit up because it wasn't a good look.
Yeah, but see, that's where he fucked up, and I left that alone. But I don't know why he said that, and that's what he said. I don't
That's
know
not the
how.
first time he's. But in all due respect, T Rex is not a liar. In this situation with him getting caught in his marriage, he's doing some lying. But I don't see Rex as a troublemaker outside of this situation. I don't see him as a shit starter, a thief, a liar, someone you can't trust. But with my experience as a hairdresser, I know women that are good women and be cheating and lying and saying they were certain people when they cheat and get caught in their marriage cheating. They're not liars on face value, but when they caught doing something dirty and they see how serious it is, people do lie.
Right. I'm just saying in that situation, I don't
So
understand.
on face value,
I'm just
it's
saying in
not a
that
good
situation,
look
I'm
though.
not
He
trying
could
to
say
make
he
it
didn't
worse.
sleep with
I just
me.
don't
Even if you
understand
don't
why.
sleep with somebody, you still kind of cheating on your wife by doing certain stuff. Even
Right.
even if you in a marriage and you sneak and you give me some money or something, even if you never seen me before, that's still disrespectful to your wife. When I sent
Yeah.
him back the Cash App money he sent me last year, he rejected it. He wouldn't take it back.
That's why. See, but see, that's why I'm not trying to be. Let's see, you're making me mean. Let's see if I say it. But see, that's why when you talk, well, yeah, I mean, I can't get away from it because I said it. But that's why you told me something when you told me what was going on, just because of just filling me in. That's why I said, well, why would that girl like just like any of them did kind of exploit him? I understand it because it's YouTube and then whatever. It's just like you're taking shit from him, so you're just as guilty to then go. Cause like you said, if old girl is gonna sit there and then be worried about her situations with just a boyfriend and don't about her boyfriend or just got a little boyfriend and be like, oh, I wasn't doing that, but yeah, you know what I do, honey bun, and I just took this nigga's cash app. And you know, the average nigga is not really gonna give a fuck listen to that story. But at the end of the day, from your morality picture, you know what you're doing. Like you're still playing around and you're leaving the door open and you're playing games. Like you're still fucking with that situation by accepting that money from that marriage man the same way you saying what you're saying. You understand? No, for Roger Brown.
He
If
stopped cash
Queen,
apping me.
did
He
you hear?
did
Oh,
stop.
no, I'm not saying
He
you and I
did
can't
stop.
make you understand. Yeah, but what I'm
No,
saying
I
to
understand
you
what you're
is
saying.
other people has taken cash apps and then turn around and basically stabbed in the back as well. Not that you're supposed to help his life,
But
but
we
other
told him
people
that.
has.
We told him that. We told him that. We saw that coming. We saw that coming. We told him that. Like, to be honest, you cash apping a well-known YouTube dot, take her to a hotel and giving her gifts and all that stuff, and she turns around and immediately air it out to your wife. What the F was that? What was that? She didn't cover it up or nothing. Well, I'm not the type of person that want to hurt nobody's feelings. But I'm like, what? That's what she said. So
To
this
whom?
one thing I know for sure, that's what Gigi said to his wife when they spoke. That's how now he's saying, my wife know it's not you. Now your wife know it's not me because she spoke to Gigi. But before, you was running with the story, you was with me. But you ain't sleep with me. And I was supposed to back you up in it. His whole family noticed, even his
So, but
sister.
I don't understand. That's
But he
what
came
I'm
up here and
saying.
tried
That's
to
what he
play
messed
me.
it up. So, is what I'm saying. So then why, what what happened between y'all? So if he's seen you, what happened to like you? What y'all seen each other and you just had a guilt trip, like you shouldn't be doing
He's
that,
saying
and
he
then
seen me. No, Rex talked to me on the phone. Rex did not see. I don't. When the thing with Rex saying he was in New York, I don't know if Rex was really in New York. I know he was in Virginia. He said he was in New York. I don't know for sure if he was in New York. I took what he said. He used
So
the
you
New
so
York
you
story
never
to
you
troll
never you never
Cameron.
you never seen you
yeah,
never seen
but,
Rex.
I
but
was not with.
exactly, Aggie.
No, but
Oh,
I've
okay.
talked to him on the phone a lot and his whole family. Everything was
So
cool.
he just was talking out of
But
turn and
you
just was
can't
drunk.
use
Because
me.
I'm saying you heard what he said when I
I
asked him a
didn't. I heard.
question
I
like the
went
way.
back. Yeah, I went back. But the problem is, I got kicked off the live, and I couldn't even talk. And now,
Yeah, because basically,
whenever it's me,
what I'm telling you,
when me and
basically what
him
he
is on the
said is
live
like when you
together,
question him. Listen,
I went
basically, I'm
back
gonna
and
tell
heard
you,
it, and he
regardless
said
if you was dead, not, then
me.
catching the replay, I'm telling you out the horse. Well, not the horse. He's the horse. I'm telling you what he
He
said.
said that I
Basically,
was with him at a
he's
West Indian restaurant, and I
yeah. He
told him
said,
that. Then he cursed you out in a text message to me, but I didn't want to tell you that either.
yeah, but it wasn't.
Because
But
he
that's the
was
thing.
looking
It
at it
wasn't
like a
my
bro
fault.
code, like you were supposed to have his back.
No, but
I'm not
how?
blaming
Like
you, T.
how?
I'm not
And I didn't.
blaming
I
you,
didn't hit
T.
him
At
on.
the moment, I got mad at the
No,
live because I got kicked off, and he still won't. Even when he called me and I talk to his family now, he be yelling and talking over me. He won't let me speak my side. He won't let me talk. He keeps saying he was with me. We and him was not together. I don't.
Cool.
This thing with me and him being together. That's kind of come
Hey,
on, y'all.
hold on. I'm
If
thinking
he
it
was in
happened.
Rochester, how far is Rochester from Brooklyn?
I'm thinking it happened on Stash Channel, but Queen, it happened. You saying when T kicked you off the panel?
I didn't kick her off the panel.
I
She
don't
must have
know.
fell
T
off. I
said he
didn't kick her
didn't
off
kick
the
me off
panel.
the panel, but
But I
when
remember
I was
that though.
talking, I could have accidentally kicked myself.
Yeah, definitely. Why would I kick her off the
You was
fucking
in the
after
comment
meeting?
section, Aggie. He said we went to a Jamaican restaurant. I thought T said Western Union. That
Let me
I
put
couldn't hear, and it was
Wally
a lot
Wally.
of yelling. I went back and watched the replay. He said we was at a West Indian restaurant. We was at a liquor store, and he was at my house
Yeah,
for half an hour. That's what he said.
right.
He
Because
said that,
listen,
and
What?
I see
right.
history. This don't have nothing to do with T history. He said it
No,
on T's panel, and me and Lady Lie asked him why he said that. But what y'all don't know is that he's lied and said he was with other women before, and we busted him out. And then he said he wasn't with the person. He was not with me, or he was not with other people. He be with somebody else and make it look like he be with us because he know that we not gonna mess with him. And he make his wife think that when he's lost. He has a little thing that he does. I realized that. And another thing, not being disrespectful, but his
Facts.
wife,
Say, Lacey.
she can't keep allowing this.
Shay don't be around the time. She always been down ever since I've been up here. Shay was her. I mean, it's not to argue about that, but even Shay Lacey heard. But she, who fell off? Oh,
He did
but
say
Shay
that.
said she heard it. But he said it because he just slipped up because I
But
asked him. I
seriously,
basically I
I'm
asked him a
not with
question.
I'm not with no married man. If I was a home
Yo,
wrecker or the type that was out here gotten and making money on the internet, I would have hit up a lot of y'all. Like I would have a pattern, and I
y'all,
don't
what
have
you
that
mean, y'all?
pattern.
I ain't got no one. I ain't
So
got no. I'm not mad. I ain't
I'm
got
not
no woman. So it can
I'm
be
not saying you
y'all.
saying that. I'm talking about
Nah,
me.
she's saying if
I
she was
don't have
on
a
it like
Oh,
that,
pattern
she
of
would know how to do it.
asking for money.
hold on,
I don't have a
oh.
pattern of setting up a channel. I don't have my Cash App no more on Big O. I took it down once that started happening.
Oh,
I don't
now I'm just
have a
no.
thing set up where I even try to meet people and I'll be sending y'all pictures and asking you for money and stuff like that.
Oh,
So I
the
don't know
reason
where
why,
he
like I
get
said,
off
I'll give
saying
you
that.
that. You not, not for me anyway. You ain't never like so like did any of that type of stuff for me or even
If we
played
do a
around with
survey,
people. So I
yeah,
only
if
thing I
we
was
do a
saying when I asked him
survey,
a
ain't no
question is
guys saying that.
you it's just that when I asked him a question, he slipped and he said it. And like I said, it was like he slipped and he said it and he was
It's
like,
like, but that's
because
not the
I
first
remember
time he
him always
slipped up and
asking
did
you,
that being drunk.
and he said it, and then he basically didn't he didn't try to really correct it. He just tried to, the bullshit like when you caught up in a lie type of shit. He did that. So what I was asking you, I'm not trying to like saying interrogate you, but when I was saying at the same time because I could understand like even if again I could understand your morals, but I'm just asking you that at some point if you just was
Nah,
even
right?
lonely or
This
whatever,
whole thing
but
is
just fuck with
he
him and
did
see
slip
him.
up
But
and say that,
listen what I'm
but
saying, Queen.
nah,
But you didn't have no intentions of like having sex with him or doing anything with him, even if you was that
no.
naive to be
And to
like,
be honest, T, if
shit.
that part
I
was
be talking
true,
to this nigga on
I
the
would never
phone. I'm
even
not doing
came out.
nothing with him. He actually out here, and I'm just gonna take this nigga to this restaurant, show him the fucking restaurant. Blase blah. He's out here. I be talking to him and
No.
blase blah, but I ain't doing nothing with this nigga. Like that's not really
But T, I
like
could
you
send you
taking
the
chances, but
address
you're
to
not
a
really.
restaurant. T, I could send you the address to a
No, of
restaurant.
course.
You can
No,
Google
of
it and
course.
go there
Yeah.
yourself.
Right, I understand. I mean, I understand that because listen, the whole time we be in when we're in where I go and here, I've heard him ask you that question several times, like or whatever. Just like when he
He's
asked
been
his girl,
asking that since
yeah,
last
like the
year
summer,
on
like
Lost
summertime.
Live.
Yeah, it's like
Right, he's been
summertime
doing
and
it.
got it
And
right. Yeah,
back then we've been having an issue and I told him to stop because his wife did not like it. His wife didn't like it. And I never talked about it on the internet. But behind the scenes, we was telling him to stop. His family was there, his mother was there, told him to stop and make amends. And it was not me back then. When he was saying that thing, he was using me back then too. He had got
Yo,
caught
how
having
the
sex with the
hell you
girl
go
in
on
the Uber cab.
YouTube?
This is not, he did. That back then, when he was asking them, his wife was saying, "You
yeah.
like that
I
girl.
don't get it.
You
Me
like
and
that
then
girl
get
with the
eggy,
blue
and then
hair."
get eggy,
It was not
and
me.
then get mad, and then get mad at me and you like without even knowing you, nigga. That we
I
supposed
can't.
to be
A
in support,
a a
like we
T.
supposed to
Like
hold
I
you down.
like. I'm saying like if I had a channel. I'm just saying if I had a channel, I would edit this and title it
Oh, I'm fucking
"Queen of
fans.
Attraction Go at
Excuse me,
Rex."
I'm
Like
fucking fans.
He can't get mad at that, in my opinion, because he put it out there like that. So
He
I know
did
what you're
put it out, and
saying.
I'm clearing the air. And last year, I had told him I didn't want this out there like that. I had talked to him myself. I told him I didn't want to put him on the front page. That's why he was so mad at Lady La, because he called her a liar and used to say he was with her too, and she was not messing with him like that. Now, people saying stuff to Lady La about taking cash apps from him, but Lady La, that is her job as a blogger. That's her job. She told him to stop flirting with her. She didn't want that. But he tried to make stuff seem like he was with her too. And his wife was talking about her too, calling both of us all kind of names and saying stuff. We never
But
disrespected
again,
his
but
wife.
Queen
But we
Attraction,
had
that's what I'm
told
telling you
him,
though. At But Queen, that's what I'm telling you. Hold on, but that's what I'm telling you. At that point, if you saying what you saying about you, and you gonna be off the hook, and giving you the mic right back. But on her part, if that's what she's saying and you're saying, then that's when she wasn't supposed to take no more cash apps. Like, stop
all
telling
right,
him to
T, but
stop flirting
I
and
understand
any
you
of that.
saying,
It's no more. You know, I don't need your
Nah,
money no
you
more
you
because
you can't knock Lady Love, man, because you in a area
bro,
that's
you
her
can't.
I don't know
business,
if
Hold on,
right?
that's
you
not
can't.
her hustle right
You
there.
can't play both sides. You can't play both sides of the fence. You can't sit up there and be like, listen, don't be doing this. Don't be trying to flirt with me no more, but keep taking the niggas' money. And then no, bro. It don't
Huh?
work like that.
What?
You're not
I don't
What?
know.
I mean,
Look, T,
Somebody
T, I
give you
handled
something,
it
you don't
my
gotta
way.
give back.
T,
no,
I
I ain't saying
handled it
no. I
my
ain't saying
way,
I'm not
but
saying all right. I'm not saying it, but all right, yeah, because it's like that. So it'd be hard for me too. But I'm saying you're accepting that, but you know what you're doing by accepting that, bro. Like it's real girl. It's a lot of real women that's not gonna take shit from a nigga that she's not trying
Uh,
to fuck with, bro. And you
T, just
know
let me
that,
explain something to you. Where that area
I,
where Lady Lot
I
at,
don't want to disrespect nobody. I just
that
put a stop to it
that type
myself.
of drama is expected over there like that in that area, right? So when you have somebody like Rex jump on a panel, like we
so it's just
seen
his.
him
It's just.
put
It's
himself out
seriously
there,
his.
and people
Yeah.
start to question it, and you know how Rex turn up. They got you, cause that's what it's all about. She just running a platform. She don't know who you is. It's her business. People
It's
who
like he
go,
became
people she
troll
go at
food.
her donate to her, cause that's what it is over there. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
You talking
All
about
right.
having
It's
All
like
morals
right.
or
he was
principles?
troll
I
food.
understand
I
that,
guess.
but on his like a bit, that's what it came to.
I
It's like a
got it. I
business.
got it. As more as y'all got more experience than me, I got it. I just
Just
think that
like,
that's
just
kind of
like,
different.
just like
Trust
if
me.
you having Queen telling her truth, her side up here, he could feel a certain way. He could take that like you breaking bro code, but you ain't doing nothing. We just chatting. He
No,
could
not at
take it
all.
like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he took it like that
But
with
Yeah,
I'm
but
me.
at
not.
the end,
I just,
he put it out
I
there that
knew.
night.
I,
And
I'm a,
then
I'm
when
gonna
y'all
keep it
didn't
real.
take
I
no
was
sides,
instigating.
he got mad and texted me and cursed everybody out.
I was instigating, but I kept saying your name and his name together in the chat. So when I sent you, I just asked you, like, how you get involved. I wasn't expected to
I
hear
started
what
No,
you had to say.
instigating, but my thing is
Eggy,
that
what I'm saying, my part is,
my
I
thing is
understand what
that
both of
that
y'all
comes
saying,
with
but Queen
the
is saying
social
it from a
media
moral
thing.
situation. She's saying it from a moral perspective, like she won't accept it, and but then the other party is accepting it and just saying that, hey, that's just the way things go, bro. So that's where I'm like, huh? That's where there's a difference. But then you're telling me then that's two different people. I mean,
I
it
don't
is.
mean to sound like a hypocrite, T, but Lady Live been hustling like that. That's why I told Rex,
Right.
you
I mean,
could
that's
donate to
what
her
I
to
was
keep
telling.
it moving.
Right. Yeah. That, I mean, at the
But
end of
he play a part in it too, because he kept acting like he wanted to flirt with her, and the whole time he really was with other women. But he was throwing his wife off by making it
yeah.
seem like it was certain people on the internet, and it wasn't. That's why he went on another panel. He never was with Lady Locke, but he called her jump off. He said he was gonna bust on her face and on her ass and made it seem like they was together, and he never was even with her. He never was with her. That's why she went and dropped those receipts on him.
Yo,
because he
check
called
this
her a
out.
liar and a jump off, and people were believing him and defending him.
AT, you could have a chick on here donating to you, and this on like a
Mhm.
serious issue. You could have an opinion on something, opinion on how Whitney Houston died, and she could take that personal. So personal, she'll be like, "Can you take that video down?" And this your business. You be like, "Nah." You know what I'm saying? How can she knock you? But it get that personal. So you can't blame Live because over there that's the business. And like I said, Rex did it to himself. Ain't like nobody dug up no dirt on him. They don't know that man.
But no, no. Like I said, in all means, for the most part, he didn't put himself in this position. I'm just saying, as a man, and what I'm saying to her, and that should be elementary. But I guess it's this elementary that y'all just not fucking with it. It's just that when as a woman, when you're not closing the door on a nigga, you're leaving the door open. So you accepting that money, and that nigga talking about he's sticking on dicking you and talking shit, and you keep taking the money, you're eventually at some point when I can get to California, I'm gonna be able to stick long dicking you. That's what a nigga like his mind process is. And we're talking about what sounded like a lunatic, so you better watch yourself fucking with some shit like this.
I mean, it's you're right, T. I don't mean to sound like a hypocrite. I understand what you're saying and what Eggy is saying, but when it comes to the social media stuff, you see how the ball roll. So for him, I had told him to fall back from the whole situation, or either keep your
I'm gonna
mouth
be like
shut and you could
Hollywood.
donate
Any
if
of
you
y'all
want to
give me
donate.
any of y'all little nappy pussy, sugar shade, queen, queen with tracks, you gonna sign a Hollywood motherfucking contract.
But I
These
didn't. I
motherfuckers.
told him, don't cash at me. He even offered to buy me sneakers. I wish he was here. I would bring that up. And I told him no. He called me up. What size shoe you in? No. I told him no.
Oh,
I did not
oh,
take it.
Rex is
Oh
So
doing
yes,
it
I
if
out
you
like
here. He
it.
doing the
Oh,
most
no,
out
y'all
here.
would
got a
if he was
woman.
to say I
Word.
was
Oh,
winning, I would
rewind.
not.
I
Hold,
know
hold,
that is.
hold, hold, hold,
He try to
hold,
get Queen
rewind.
some Reebok classics. I know what that's about. Yeah, he got a
55,
crush. Uh-huh.
54, 11, size 7 in girls, but you wear 6? Hold on, excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
He
I
said
told
what
him
now?
no. I told him no. He did. He
About
called
what?
me up and he offered to buy me some sneakers. He just called up out the blue. I answered it. I was like, girl, how can I help you, Rex? Because I thought he was gonna say something about YouTube or something. He was like, I'm out. I got you want to, and I said
See,
no.
Rex, you did it wrong.
I
Queen
said go
get
buy your
money.
wife
You
something, and
you
he
had
went and
you
bought some
he
Uggs.
needed to have a trip for you. You know what I'm
He went
saying?
and
You
bought
said
his
he
wife
Vacation
went
some
and
for
brought
you.
some
Uggs.
up. You said he went and brought some ups instead?
He went and brought his wife some Uggs. I told him no, and he went and bought her something. So I didn't take. I
Oh
didn't. I
no.
stopped that.
Can I ask you a
So I'm gonna
question,
give it
Queen?
to you
Hold, hold,
right
hold.
now.
Do his wife know about the sneakers?
Juicy.
I don't know. I don't know
Oh
because he was just
shit.
buying people. He was going around off that. When people saw him talking like that, that's when girls started pressing him. That's when Gigi pressed him in the comment section of ZX. That's when she kept going to Cookie Live and disrespecting Lady Live every day because that's what people was over there doing. And he knew
Yeah, this
that Cookie and Lady Live wasn't getting along together, so that's why he felt comfortable to go over there. Then that's when he kept coming at me and was like calling
Right.
everybody because he was with
Wow.
Gigi on Saturday night. That's when I talked to Cluster B
hold,
about it
hold,
on the
hold, hold.
internet.
Slow down, slow
So
down,
then
slow
he
down,
went
slow
back
down.
to ZX channel.
This is too much, yo. Like how would you know he with Gigi though? Like how would you know that?
He told me, and Gigi was telling people. They were sending pictures out.
So you
So
saying
that's
she
what
confirmed it?
Rex wife and Gigi talked, and Gigi confirmed it. That's why Rex wife know that he was not with me. She knows it. She said it to me on the back end. But at first, he did make it seem like that.
Hey,
But
friendliest source in
Gigi
this.
and his wife talked. So I wish he was here. Gigi and his
Damn,
wife
Rex, you
talked.
bugging, man. You slipping on your macking, man.
So
Damn.
you was not with me. You was in Virginia. Gigi confirmed it.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
T,
not the
I
type
heard
to
what
hurt
you said,
nobody's
T.
feelings, but
What we talking about?
so
I
I'm
said
You
not
say
no.
nobody
you
hating.
you'll make
See,
him sign a
Rex, I'm
contract.
older than you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And a
The
lot of
way
times
this
y'all
is
guys
sounding, yeah.
mess with these girls and they supposed to keep quiet, and then after a while they always telling on y'all. So I don't get it.
Actually,
Gigi watched
you
him
listen.
donating and pressed him. Not to mention, she used to press Gotti and ask other people for money too. And I told him she was a well-known YouTube jump off,
Damn,
and
you
he
putting that
still
title
smashed
on her
it.
like that? Damn.
Right, but
I ain't
ask
so
Gotti. She was
I ain't
asking him for money
surprised.
too.
I'm just like how like you know what I mean? How I get out there like that? Like that's crazy. Uh, that's crazy. Man.
He put it out there like that. You told us Gigi gurgled this and that and all of this stuff. You sent the
Ogle.
pictures out. You was at the hotel and all of that stuff.
Gigi, a little cutie.
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Don't yo
Hey, everybody
don't
like
battle
her
rap
Well,
though.
I don't
in the
know. I
battle
didn't
rap
see
community. They got the
everything.
jump offs though. I'm gonna keep it real. They do got the jump off. I'm not saying her.
The other guys,
I don't know
the
her, but
other
I'm just
guys
saying.
said that she don't. I mean, well, the other guys told him that she don't look good from the waist down. So I don't know.
So
How
you
does
trying to
that
say
work?
she chunky, huh?
I don't know if she
I
got
don't know.
no hips, flat butt, or what it is. But
Oh, for the
Yeah, it
when
waist
I
gotta
was
be
down.
on the
that.
other panel and he was over there talking, they was like, "Damn, she not good from the waist
It
down."
gotta
And
be that. It gotta be that.
So
Cause the
she's
face
so
and
she's pretty.
the shoulders, it look like the bottom be the hips. Like, damn, that shit right. You know what I'm saying? So it's saying from the waist down. I'm just
Yeah,
imagining
that maybe
country
she ain't
trick.
got no ass or nothing. Then
That's hard for me to believe.
right, okay, but
Her
Eddie,
face says she got
hey,
a
how
bubble.
could
Her
you
face
get
says she got
played?
a bubble. I don't believe that.
But
How she get played?
what? Why he keeps? But he keeps saying she got this. She own a battle rap league. If she got all of that, why is she doing what she doing and moving the way she is? If you got all that going for yourself.
Man, that shit don't move me. Everybody got bills to pay. You know what I mean? Give a fuck what nobody got. Everybody got bills to pay. That shit could be gone quicker you put it up. But the
I don't
character
know.
mean everything. You can't be fucking like that on YouTube
I'm just
streets and it's
I
out
know
there
he's
already.
listening
Don't fucked
and he
up your
gonna come
cash
back
app
around,
potential, shorty.
but
Word up.
I'm not with the thing of I'm not
I know
acting like
cause
I'm better than people,
niggas who probably
but I'm
wanted to
not
smash gonna cash app a heavy. Now they hear Rex hit it. If they ain't, smashing, I'm like, fuck that. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me.
maybe it's a
You know,
hustle.
I know how
Maybe it's a
niggas think.
hustle, but the whole thing with me, I don't get down like that. I'm not the home wrecking type. I'm not the sneaky asking you for cash app behind the scenes type, taking gifts and all of that. None of that. So I'm not saying I'm better than anybody,
I
but
mean, but
that's
could
not
you?
me.
I mean,
And
it's.
when
Do
he
you
cash at
feel like
me,
something's wrong with that? Is something? I mean, do you see that as a bad thing for certain females though?
I kind of did. For me, it was immoral. I didn't want to do it because he's married. He tried to flirt with me. I see him flirt
No,
with
I'm
other
just talking
people.
about in
I know.
general.
He,
I'm talking about if it was me and
for if
Eggy. I'm talking about in general.
you mean like just giving me?
Yeah, well, I
Because I
mean,
don't see the point of
somebody wants
if I
some.
don't have a
You want some
YouTube channel,
sugar,
what?
man. But huh?
If I don't have a channel up, what am I doing dropping my cash app just in random sections and trying to catch men attention? That don't look good to me.
If you a female with a upliftment channel, I could see brothers want to give you stuff for the obvious reasons to uplift you. And even if you got a regular channel, I could see some dudes like, I want to see Shorty do good. Let
I
me
see a
cash
lot
app
of
her.
these
You know what I
girls
mean?
from out of
But I
fucking
can't see
nowhere.
a nigga.
But
who got a wife, who could be a bachelor. It don't matter. You not
It
gonna be
it
cash app and hitting behind the scenes to me if you don't want to plant some type of interest. And when
that's
somebody
true,
asking
Eggy
about
Egg.
some sneakers to somebody who they conversation tell you they don't need no sneakers, you gotta come better than that, nigga. But anyway, you offer the sneakers. Come on, that just say a lot to me. And I'm not mad at it.
So
I'm
I
calling
didn't
for what
take
it
it.
is. Salute the Mackin.
I didn't take it. I didn't take it. So just I
No,
don't
I
need
remember
nobody to
telling
buy me
Rex,
no
I'm
sneakers
talking
and
about
shoes.
last year sometime. I salute him. I just said, yo, keep it real with your wife, yo. That's all. Shit.
He
You come
told
up
me that
here
he got
acting
mad
like
at
it's
me
not
like
that, and it
two
is that.
months ago. But he got mad at me 2 months ago because he said behind the scenes, you told him, Eggy Egg, you told him he was moving wrong as a married man. And then he said, T History tried to talk to him about how he was moving, and he know that I was the ones who told y'all to go talk to him, which is true. I did tell T History to go talk to him. But at the same time, if you want to be a married man, you're not supposed to be moving like that over anywhere on social media or off social media. You not. And why is it that me and a couple other women are up here defending your wife, and he's defending Gigi? Why is
I'm just
that?
saying, YouTube is not that type of business. It happens like that, but it's not that type of business. She should have just kept it on IG. There's more money with the pussy game on IG. Word.
Because she was on Big O. That's the reason why he brought his ass over there.
Yeah, I think Bigo is more
She's
money
on
on
Big O
Bigo too.
too. And his wife confronted him about that. But on Big O, it's not a cash app thing. So she don't really want to be over there like that. And Big O got different rules. That's why Cloud left from over there. She didn't like the rules. You can't be up there drinking, have your breasts out, and rolling up on camera. It's rules.
I understand what you're saying because behind the scenes, it's like a real thing. It could
Mm-hmm.
get real. Yeah.
Oh, you
Right.
I
can't
remember
over
a
there. They
couple weeks
can't
ago,
hold
people
you.
said it's over with. Then next week came, still talking it's over with. Now look what she's saying.
They can
She called
only
it two
hold
days
on
ago.
Bigo. Queen on Bigo, they can only give you all those things to add it to equivalent to money, but somebody can't just straight up give you money on it.
Nah, it's
No,
money,
they
man.
can't. And a lot of times, Big O, they don't want all
Oh,
of them different things advertised on their app either.
I
They don't.
seen
They
people
funny about
promote their
stuff
cash
like that.
app
Big
verbally.
O is just a Big O. Yeah, they do. But if you people screen record you and tell on you, you could get banned for that. So you got to be careful. A lot of people that was doing that, they're not there no more, or they had to start over with a new page or pay
I
to get
wouldn't even
unbanned.
do that though. I just work the system. That's all.
I work the system there. They got ways that you make extra money. They have those events, all kind of ways to make extra money. And every month, I've never had a problem with getting my check
Let
from
me
them.
ask you this,
And
Queen. How many?
it's in China, so you don't even have to report it.
Let me ask you this. Is do you need 30 streaming hours a month to get paid, or is it different?
You need for the month. It's for the month. It's for the month.
So if you
So I only do
look,
two
if you
hours a
do it
day.
for 15 days, you good.
Yep, yep.
I
And you
told
can
him, I
come
forgot
on. If
somebody
you get
told me
extra,
it's
then you get.
not like that. But yeah, yeah, that's what I had read on it. That
It
ain't
is.
about
I
nothing.
have it in writing, so it is like that. It's nothing. So you're not even putting in full time work over there. So I'm not sitting up there for hours, smoking, drinking, starting trouble, and begging all day. I work their system. I don't have a roast panel, and I don't do hot topics.
Can I ask you a question, Queen? Like you could go over there and play music and just vibe, don't gotta say nothing. Am I
Don't
right?
have to say nothing. Yeah, and people throw
That's
gifts.
crazy. That's why I tell the people like you can't not saying nobody's true because everything ain't for everybody. But if you streaming here, if you got another device, you kind of crazy for not just going live with Bigger. Word up.
Right, and not only that, it's other ones that's copy. You got live you got Up Live, and you got Meet Me. All of them is them Asian apps, and all of them doing the same thing Big O doing now.
Cause you could
And
promote
Big
your
O was
YouTube channel.
$67.
You could
Yep,
promote your YouTube
it was
channel through it.
$67. It's $100 now on the stock market. It went up. So
Do you
on
get
Big O, I don't need the back Cash App and all of that.
do you get beans from commenting?
Hmm You
Cause
get
I ain't
stuff
hooked no
people
card up
watching
to it,
you,
but I got some
sharing it,
beans. I was like, how the fuck I get beans?
and I don't have to pay $25 a month to stream to bring people up, and none of that. So I don't have to beg on Big O. I have a group of people that I network with, and we network, and then we get bonuses off of what we network with.
Yo, I swear to God, I don't be typing a lot over there. I haven't. I always get blocked over there. And I think I got like
Yeah.
67 beans, yo. I don't never spend more than what,
So I
3 or 5
mean,
minutes. I think Lady Law was the only time I spent a few minutes over there. But other than that, it's not more than
that's
two
the most
minutes.
you really
Get
spend
kicked
over
out.
there. I mean, a lot of guys go over there and try to watch the girls who be dancing and stuff,
Nah, I was just saying, it's a
or
few
just sitting there looking
channels with
pretty.
a vibe like this. They just too strict. You know what I mean? Ain't no fuck shit on 'em. I don't like that.
Right.
But like this vibe, all the channels dissected. I don't see this over there.
Mm-mm. You can't do it like that. That's why I like it over there because I only got to put in 2 hours a day for 2 weeks, and then I control and do what I want, and I know I'm gonna get a check guaranteed. All that other
Free
stuff
money.
people doing, saying you gotta have content and all of that. I ain't putting up with all of that stuff that I see. I'll watch it. If I end up in the mix, oh well. But I ain't, I ain't, I'm not getting into that extra stuff, and I'm not going to end up begging and been depending on cash apps and all this drama. Because what I told Rex, he's troll food. You ending up in drama, but people gonna go live. Not only Lady Live went live about it, other people went live talking about it too, because it's a hot topic.
Now I
So if you
remember he
married, you're
went
not supposed to
on
spread yourself thin like that.
he was on Old Head channel, hit the panel, he was talking about it. And I couldn't
And he said it
understand
was a
like how
lie.
yeah, he was kind of going in on Lady Law. So I couldn't
He did.
understand why he called feelings. Like Rex crazy.
But how you going in on Lady Lie and she got you on the phone saying
Yeah, that's
all
what I
kind of
was saying.
stuff,
Like Rex crazy.
and you ain't never touch her?
Then I seen that he was on Cookie Channel. I'm like, okay, Philly, nice vibe. Then the next day she going in on. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because he moving sloppy, and you want people to defend you.
Cause just imagine I'm tuning, you know, I Rex, I'm tuning into the fuck shit. I'm waiting for him to turn up, but he talking about it, talking about how everything happened and shit. And then the next day, the shit about Gigi come up. I'm like, who the fuck is Rex, man? What the fuck is he doing? Rex out here
And
trying
it's
to pimp
pictures.
for real.
It's pictures.
Ho 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 ho.
Well, I
Pictures,
didn't take it from him. Yeah,
pictures of. Oh, I don't even want to know.
him in
Never
the
mind.
room. Him in the room.
And a,
Him and her in the room. So that's what I want to know. You was with me though. You was never there. It was all a lie.
so Rex
And you was
taking
with me.
selfies out here. He mad, huh?
It was all a lie. Yep. And he had on a navy blue shirt, a hat, and navy blue jogging pants.
Rex crazy.
So
This nigga. You
that's what
better off
y'all
in the
doing,
streets. I
wearing
think you
yourself
better
out.
off in the streets, creeping in the streets, than you is on the internet, in my opinion. Rex wilding.
Just stop being a cash app king, make amends, and keep his
I'll
ass
say
at home.
overnight celebrity. He's definitely an overnight celebrity. Rex. Motherfucking Rex. That nigga Rex. Yo, Rex, you a motherfucker. I wonder if this
Yo,
shit's
that's
still back.
crazy. He don't got no channel, and he might go viral for getting divorced from being on YouTube. That's
Nigga, you heard what he
crazy.
said? He got up there. He's like, yeah. I wonder what he was gonna say. He's like, yeah, I'm single. I'm single. I'm single. Shit's like, motherfucker. That's why it's like this now. I was running your fucking mouth up there telling your fucking business. Click.
So
He's like, let me
I'm
burn
not.
But yeah,
Somebody
cause
said
he was
drop the
on
link.
Ant Channel. He was on Ant Channel trying to tell a story and dropped him.
He said,
Rex
no
crazy.
side.
Aunt was telling him to be quiet.
Friendly,
I
he's
was like,
stupid.
Rex, I'm trying to save
Queen,
you.
you got the pictures. Charlie's Angels, you got the pictures.
Yep.
Queen's like, this is when you're gonna have to cash at me.
So you trying to say that you was with me, and nah, stop that shit, man. I'm not destroying. I ain't no home wrecker. That's why he keep trying to use me,
Queen, you
because
are
he know
bullshit.
it's not happening. So if your wife say
You ate that plate of oxtails and rice and beans and plantains and told that nigga to keep it moving. You took
nah,
your check. You
oxtail
took
not
your
even my
check and
meal.
you took your
Oxtails
check,
not my
got
I
meal.
your
don't
nails
see
done, and
Queen. I
told
think Queen to keep it real. She had a little lunch or something.
He wish I would do that stuff. He wish I would. No, I'm not set. I don't even accepting no sneakers. Stop with the cash apps and all that stuff. And the cash app slipped through because I'm working and cashing out for my clients. Then I went back and noticed that it was him. Like, hold up. You cash apping me? Yeah, I got it like
raised
that.
my
I ain't one of
father
them
love.
bum ass niggas. Y'all up there on YouTube. Y'all be up there all motherfucking day. Y'all need to work. That's what he telling me. So that's why I told him to stop. So
See,
that's
that's
not
what
a
he
good look.
told that nigga, I earned this shit. Nigga, dealing with him, that is a job. Like, motherfucking, you a job, nigga. I did work, nigga. Cash app 100, nigga. I did work. Fucking with
Yo,
you. 5 minutes of
I
fucking
love
therapy.
when Rex hit the panel, man. I
Nigga,
love
that's
that
a
shit,
job.
man.
Most
He
people
need his
do.
own channel. He need his own channel at this point.
He definitely
He needs
do.
his
Oh
own
yeah, he would
channel.
be hot. That nigga get his he'll get his 1,000 in a week. All he gotta do
That's
is
all he gonna
get
do
up
is talk about people. He can't
there.
help it.
Yeah, and how he look at you.
That's all he tell. Come
Y'all
over
ain't
here,
got
get on my
nothing.
pillar. He's a bullets. Bullets got it. Come bring your bitch ass up here. When I see you, I'm gonna kill you. Come on my pillar.
He went on Roski panel the other night and cursed Roski out for nothing.
That's what he do.
Told him he's a
Like,
bitch
nah,
and how he on the internet
Rosky, I don't
all
give a fuck
day.
about you. You a bitch ass
That's why I call Bullets
nigga.
the gatekeeper, man. Cause that's like, to me, yeah, he's stupid, but that's genius to steer the controversy. And the people platforms you be on, you share it in your community page. So the people to sub at you, you know they going hit the panel and go at them.
He just cursed.
That's what
He
that's
just
all
cursed
about.
everybody out and
Cause
said he was tired of seeing us up there for hours and he was sick of this
yo,
shit.
every panel I seen Rex on, they could be talking about. They always talking about something else. They be talking about the Bible. Rex will hit that. Yeah, let me say something real quick. I agree with y'all. Jesus did do that. But when I see bullets, I'm gonna bust his fucking head. He always go there.
And that's what he did to
I
Trinity.
be loving that shit.
That's what he did to Trinity. That's what he did to Trinity. Trinity didn't know what the hell was going on. And
Rex
then
like,
other people was
nigga.
like, see, Rex, you got caught cheating on your wife. And Trinity was like, that's what this is about. So he need to chill. Because with all due respect, Rex work hard. I don't see him as a troublemaker. He's not a bad person. And outside of the marriage, I don't see him as a liar. He's not a liar. But when people get caught cheating in their marriage, they lie. Women do too.
Oh,
Well, Rex,
really?
if you
Damn
listening,
right.
man, just live your truth and just keep it real with your wife, man. That's all. That's the
And
case.
that you could say that again. You got to keep your truth and keep it
So,
real.
all right.
And I'll
So,
leave it
Queen,
at that. That's something.
you've been fucking with him for a long time. So, what was his first fuck up?
I don't know, Rex, man.
No,
When
I'm talking
he
about
was
It's
with
Queen.
hard for me
when
to
he was
say.
messing with the girl in Philadelphia and he fell asleep in her house and she took pictures
Oh,
and started sending it to people.
oh no.
Nah, I
She
wouldn't
was the
say
And he
that.
was
user.
trying to use me and Lady La back then. He was trying to act like he wasn't with some lady, and then her and the wife had a huge argument through text, and the lady started giving personal information, and the wife showed up at her house.
Nah, Rex' first thing was always arguing and dropping his addy to people's information. For me,
And
that
then it
was the
became
first
a
warning
topic.
sign. It's all fun here, but you don't know motherfuckers, man. Niggas cause havoc in your life for no reason. Word up.
Mm, mm, mm.
Fuck your whole day up on you
Did the
being on
lady,
social media over some shit you said, man. Or did.
and he got caught with the Uber cab receipt, taking that girl shopping. And when he was out of town working, he said he was flirting with Lady La, but he wasn't with Lady La. He was
Yeah,
with some
that
other
was a
girl
good
down
question,
south working.
Bilo Shicey, that's a good question. So the
He
girl from
won't say if he met
Philadelphia, he
those
met her.
girls.
Where he met
He
her
won't say
from?
where
He
he
met
met
her on
her.
YouTube. Oh, the
He
chick from
won't tell us.
Philadelphia. He won't. Oh, he won't tell. Daniel Daniel Chris the Addy Queen. Wow. Roger Brown.
And he talked about Gigi got a good YouTube career. She got 3 videos. So how is she making money off YouTube?
Nah, that's what I was looking at because I was like, I didn't know who it was. I think the ex who told me. I was like, I don't know who that is. No, I ain't put it on egg. He told me. I was like, who
People
is
look
that?
at Gigi. People look at Gigi as Gotti's girl. People look at Gigi as Gotti's girl. If you ask
Oh,
anybody
really?
who's Gigi, they're gonna say she's Gotti's girl. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Salute Eggy Egg.
Really? I
Salute
ain't
What's
know.
T.
good, friend?
Salute
Morning.
Queen.
Hi to the
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
hello.
Friendly, what's the
Hi.
deal? My nigga, Mr. Friendly, what's the deal, brother? Good morning.
Shit. I got home late
What
yesterday
a
and shit like
pleasure.
that. I was tired. I was out
Okay.
on the road. I sold my bike yesterday. So
You
I came across a
serious?
yeah. You know what I'm saying? I got too much shit going
Wow.
on to be having that motorcycle, you know what I'm saying? And paying for a parking space. It's not a good investment right now. You know what I'm saying? The bike is in great condition, but right now I got other things that's more more
Was
serious than that.
it,
I got to take care of. So I got rid of it and
oh,
shit
was
like
it
that. But I kind of miss it though, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like shit, but fuck it.
Tree Ali? Peace. Peace to God. Please subscribe to the channel, my brother.
So
Peace
how's
to
it
the
going,
gods.
everybody?
We all
Cool,
chilling,
man.
as
Can't
usual.
complain.
Queen
Great.
always come with her Wendy Williams shit. And you know, Eggy
Okay.
Egg do his shit.
Yo,
I
this shit is
love them
better than
both.
the Wendy Williams
Yeah.
show. This shit was like kind of dope, you know? Like Eggy Egg was put it hit the way Eggy Egg was doing it, you was doing it, and then she was just doing her thing. Yo, y'all lit, man. Y'all had the show going. I was like, whoa,
Word
this is
up.
very entertaining right
Nice and professional drama.
now.
Early in the
Right.
morning. Word.
No yelling, no nothing.
Eggy said
Yeah.
nice
Well,
professional
Now
drama.
think this is my opinion, like for my culture, because I only seen it like with my culture first. But I see like the white channels doing it worse in my opinion. But in my opinion, original content is something you create an idea. And in these sectors, it's just what the fuck's going on. And it can really
Right.
turn into something. We don't know, Rex. And the situation could get real. Like very real.
Yeah,
You never know.
yeah.
So I just be loving that shit.
It can.
And you
It could get
and
super
look,
serious.
and you
It
never know
can.
who watching. Just what Friendly said, it could be some people watching in the UK like, oh shit, they turned up. They might share this shit. T could wake up with 10,000 subscribers. And everybody like, who the fuck is Rex? Tell me.
Yeah.
It
I
works
be
out like
calling
that.
Rex.
Word.
Yeah, that's
Who
what
the
he
fuck
said.
is
I'm a
Rex?
dirty bastard. I'm the ODB. I'll be calling Rex phone like Rex, do it
Who the
again,
fuck is the
nigga.
Cash App King?
Cheat again, cheat
Niggas
again.
gonna niggas you could go viral just from niggas hearing about a Cash App King. They'll be like, hold up. I need to know more about this Cash App King.
The beauty of the
That's the
internet,
thing.
like
You try to
I
do
never was
video. You
I never was I never
yeah.
was into stocks or nothing, heard about it, but I never been into it this year. I seen somebody on IG type in the chat. If you put $20 down a day, you could get this off of Robinhood if you do this. My mom, I'm like, get the fuck out of here, but that stuck in my mind. And
It's true. If
I'm
you put
gonna keep
five
it
a
real.
day, if you
I'm
put
keep
five a day,
that shit
if
realer
you
than a
put five a
motherfucker,
day, you're
man.
gonna get that.
That's so true.
If
Yo.
you put $5 a day for 10 years, you're gonna be happy with what you have. And you'll keep doing it.
So the
And
beauty of this
that's
shit,
into something that don't stop, Eggy. You gotta put it in your head for your family like a culture to keep going and never stop.
you can't save everybody though.
Nope, not
For real.
everybody gonna be with you.
But one thing I'm gonna say,
Not everybody.
the information out there, and you don't need to know everything to get money.
And you
Word
ain't
up.
gotta be rich to invest either. You don't have to.
I
It's
was
not
always
even about that.
told
It's
like,
about being
listen, bro,
thankful.
if you got $100 and then you could put $20 a
Every
week,
good.
every week you can put $20. Well, you got yourself $1,000, $1,040. And I used to be like, yeah, right. When I was a young kid, but I was taught like that, so that's how I always stay with money. I'm not rich, but I always got to get out of get my family out of situation. You know what I'm saying? Because like y'all said, saving whatever $5, I save $20 every week. Every week I save $20, and I've been doing that shit since I was young.
There's a lot of power on this internet, man. It's a
That's a
few
lot of
people
money.
across these
Queen,
platforms with a lot of money.
You
One
could
person,
imagine those
people was
people
gonna
who
get it.
invest only $5
It's a
on a
few people
share.
who hit the platform, gave out that information too. Just people came up with
right?
the fuck shit, so they bounced and never came back.
True.
Yep, it's true.
Like I said, the cash app's right there. Guys, the cash app. Join the community with a couple of bucks monthly. That makes it even better. Like my Harley Davidson friend did. But shit, Queen, you right. I mean, it'll take time, but it'll be tough to leave this alone on rainy days. But shit, the number she said would end up being fucking $172,000 motherfucking dollars. And you'd be like, ain't no way in hell I could have that type of money. But you could if you would be able to just
You would, because it's going if you invest it, it's gonna grow with compound interest. It grows with inflation when you
but
invest
you
it.
saying that's not even, yeah, that's what I said. 18, yeah, that's what I did. It's 18.5. Well, I missed 1,000 because I said 17.5. But so Beto said it's 18.25.
Nah,
Yeah.
that cryptocurrency is bananas, man. That's
But,
where it's at.
I'm saying,
Crypto
but
is
I was
going,
just
The
saying,
stocks, all that
yeah.
shit is legit. But that
no, but I was
cryptocurrency, my
saying even
nigga,
you said even though how you gonna come up with five, but just
Crypto is hitting big. It's high risk. Crypto high risk. So if you lose a lot. But then when you hitting
Man,
big,
fuck a
you
risk.
hitting. So it's ruling
Fuck.
right now, and it's needed. It's needed.
I'll take that risk all day. Word.
Bitcoin, those coins, the coins are a necessity. I'm not into Dogecoin because the thing you got to know that they could put any coin out there and say it's a coin. So you got to know the real coins. And the apps I deal with
But the
don't even
the
support
idea is
Dogecoin.
the idea, if you lose it, fuck it. But if you get yours and get the fuck out.
Shit.
Be
Hell
thankful.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I
because
put
some
two
people have
thousand
kids.
in, if I get $10, I'm happy. Fuck it. That's 10 I didn't have. If I
Yeah,
lose fifty
because you
dollars,
got
I'm
some
like fuck it.
extra.
200, fuck it. But the possibility of putting 2,000 in
Well, it's the best place.
and waking up with like 100 racks, shit,
That's a
nigga. I'm gonna
god
take that
damn.
risk all day.
You Bitcoin is good, but Litecoin, Ethereum, those are good too. I'm not
I,
with Dogecoin. I'm just not into Dogecoin.
I'm looking at Safe Moon right now.
Yeah, Bitcoin and Ethereum and Litecoin, that's my favorite. And I put in XRP, but right now they got a hold on it because they doing whatever they got, whatever suit or whatever they got going on.
I seen this dude pull up on a
But people
dice
say
game.
there are still places.
I seen this dude pull up on a dice game, and he came and told all my niggas on the dice game and the other niggas, those other people that I didn't know. He told everybody, he said, listen, all this money y'all throw right here on the floor, if y'all invest your money and buy some shares, y'all have more of a bigger chance, a better chance than becoming a millionaire or something, waking up the next day to something than just throwing your money away out here. You know what I'm saying? And like, I thought of that and I was like, that's true though, because these niggas throw money out there rolling dice. And if you invest that shit in a share, like Eggy said, you could waking up to 100,000 like the next day. You can't even
It's
beat that
true.
type of fucking gambling of life.
That's true. That's true.
I'd rather roll
Because
those
they do
dice.
spend a lot out there.
I'm not a
People spend a
gambler.
lot of money
That's the only
outside in the
thing with me.
street.
My nigga. I
I'm
I
not a
don't know.
gambler.
Maybe it's me, but if they teach this in the school, the
That'd be
block would be empty. Cause I can't see niggas want to get locked up, and you don't gotta do
the
shit
block
and make money. Like that's crazy. I can still see niggas in the streets though, but
the
there's too
block
much
be
money out here, man. Like this shit is real, man.
But what I'm in, the school I'm in, they have the school program for kids, and they teach you to start your kids out young with that. They don't teach you the program I'm in. They have everything. So I hope people do start homeschooling their kids and do it the right way. Because schools we went to, we learned some stuff, but I didn't like them that much.
But that could be done, that type of education for our kids in school. You know, it just take one person that probably been there and you know, got the right information and
It's
they're
the
willing to
structure
share it.
of,
They could go to the board of education
yeah.
and
I mean,
present
but
that and maybe it could start.
if they let it in like that, depending on how they do stuff behind the scenes,
Right.
they don't put the emphasis on certain stuff that should be more important to me. They want to put the emphasis on the industry and being a ball player and stuff, but they're not teaching no form of financial knowledge. And when these kids grow up, especially coming from poverty, and all of a sudden you hit it big, they splurge. They don't have no financial knowledge to keep it going. Then when they hit rock bottom, that's a totally another thing that mess you up. And everybody point the finger and laugh. And it's all tearing you down. So they teaching you to hit big, but they're not teaching you how to keep it.
Okay. But I
You
have a
always
question.
working for somebody else.
If you let's
Okay.
say, is there's any such thing where you could buy the whole share and it's yours, or it would no matter how much of the share you buy is never yours?
Nah,
It's
that's
good.
what you're doing when you buying a share. If you buy
Okay.
it, it's yours.
But you could buy like half a share,
The
a
whole
quarter
share
of
is
a
yours,
share.
and
Like you could buy like
Yeah.
that,
a
Yeah, you could.
fraction. You could buy
a fraction.
fractions, but they
Yeah.
add up. Like Bitcoin, honestly, I only put $40 when I started out in Bitcoin, just playing with it. And then when I saw how it worked, I kept investing more. Because the $40 turned into 358 overnight. So I just kept going at it. But this was other coins like Ethereum Classic. It was $4.23, and I just bought hundreds of those, and it now it's like 30-something dollars. And then a coin Ethereum itself, it was like $400, and now it's over 2,000.
Motherfuckers jumped on that Ripple. They shut that shit down.
Shit.
Yeah,
And the
but I
crazy
still
thing,
believe in
somebody,
Ripple because
somebody
it has
who
significance.
I ain't gonna say their name, but somebody who jumped on a panel and they even jumped on T History panel, been saying it. I should have listened. They been saying. I'm talking about it's right in front of your fucking face. I'm like, damn, I missed out.
Crazy.
I don't know. I was trying to look to see if you could still buy XRP, but I didn't find nowhere because you can't just trust anybody saying they selling you that. But
You just gotta do your
yep,
research.
it's doing. Even though it's on it. It's, well, I asked the school I'm at, so they'll get back to me and tell me because they legit. But that's what I'm doing, my research. I'm not just diving in anywhere because I
Roger
don't
Brown,
follow
what the
trends like
hell's
that.
wrong with you?
I understand the concept. I still got a lot of learning to do. A lot of learning.
Yeah, me too. Because I'm still doing. It was funny you brought up forex because that's what I started looking at.
Yeah, that's where it's at, in my opinion.
I know, but I just don't want to be like a gambler, aka.
I mean, it's so
You
real.
wanna.
It's channels that let me put it like this. Like if you text them, they gonna send you alerts to let you know it's so real. And
What are you
it's
laughing at
like
that kind
it's like that on YouTube now.
of?
Word up. As soon as 9 o'clock hit, this shit be going bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Friendly, when are you
it
gonna open up
does.
the
But
when
I
are you
don't want to
gonna
be
open
like
up
trading
the doors
places.
to the rest of
That what?
Friendly, when you gonna open up the chicken parmesan shop?
Man, I hope that
Stop
works out,
Wow.
playing with
man.
it, man.
I gotta put that work
Gotta
in
stop
for that, man.
that double kitchen, man. So the Holly, man, we might as well just go ahead and open up the store, man. We might just go ahead and open up that deli thing, man. Just go ahead and just get it popping.
Fuck it. Start from the house. Word up.
Right.
Hell yeah, you
See
see
your
this
people
nigga?
support you. Shit good.
See the
Niggas gonna
niggas
come back.
hating on me, nigga. They gonna really hate
I
on
got most of
friendly,
my
nigga. You
shit
start
packed up
seeing
though,
them,
just in case if I move. So
you see
I'm
them
moving
roast
to
beef
somewhere else on
sandwiches,
the other
nigga.
side of the Bronx and shit like that. Cause this shit
Them
right
raw
here where I'm
Boston,
living as trash, bro.
mommy,
These niggas
the
is
raw, the
trash.
fucking,
Yeah, shame.
oh,
It's a shame
the
being
crib
over
is
here.
trapped. Oh, you don't
So
like
right
where
now,
you at?
I got most of my shit packed up. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah. Need to hit
Shit
them
is
niggas with a nice spin, nigga, a fucking pastrami, a nice roast beef and turkey. Fuck them up with a
I should
roast beef and
slap some
turkey.
niggas with a turkey when I
Deli,
leave out this
delicate.
motherfucker. Leave that shit cooked on the table with plates and everything. Eat on me.
Damn,
I'm
I
off
think
this
I'm
motherfuckers. For real, I'd probably do that. I'd probably be a nice motherfucker. Leave them a meal on the table. I'm not even gonna take the table. I'll leave this shit here with a meal. Everything cooked for them. I'm like, yo, y'all can enjoy the meal there. And these niggas is whack.
Damn. I
But
wanted to say
yo,
I don't want to off your business. Go ahead.
Shaka G passed away, man. That's crazy, right? He was found dead at a hotel, dog. something like that.
Oh no, not a hotel.
What?
That's what Queen asked for.
Oh
Not a
man.
hotel. I was just telling her that or them that it was natural cause, not a hotel. No, Shark G. No.
It was in his house.
No. Nigga, you the
Oh,
only one that I didn't read none of that. I just know that he's
yeah, I heard he
gone, but
I
was
don't
some of
found
know.
dead. He was
I
found
don't know
dead,
where he was
and
found.
and well, he died at the age of 57, but they don't know what's the cause of his death. But that's that nigga that put
That could
Pac
be
on him.
true. It could be true.
He put
Yeah.
Pac on him.
I didn't know where he was found at. Just heard he died. So that could be true.
That shit
yeah,
is
that's what I was
crazy.
telling her. That's what
Cause
everybody,
that's
well, not
how I
everybody.
know who Tupac is, through him.
Yeah, because the hump, yeah, him. He's the one
Yeah,
who put
Shock
Pac
G,
on.
Shock D passed.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's the one who put Pac on. It's because of him. Nothing but trouble. It's the first time we seen Pac. We just keep losing all of them. I mean, yeah, because of that alone, can't even. I was about to say maybe there's some other people can't say that he's a legend, but that alone makes him a legend. I mean, he's a hip hop. There's a lot of contributions, a lot of things he did. We just keep losing these guys. This shit is
right.
crazy. Digital
And those are
Underground.
people from our era too. So that
Yeah,
just tell you,
exactly. So
man.
you know,
Everybody
yeah,
we grew up to, the people we grew up to their music, they're just dying. And you just gotta look at it like, damn, I gotta take care of myself.
Man,
yeah.
Because we're not too far
look,
from those people.
I appreciate life, man, but
Word.
I'll be looking at what the world turning into, man.
Word.
For some
True.
reason, like how people wish they younger. I'm just appreciating I'm getting older, man. I would hate to
Right.
go through the shit the youth gotta go through growing up in this motherfucker.
That's a fact.
But see,
This shit is
yeah, but see, the
pitiful
thing
out here.
is, yeah, but see, the thing about it though, Eggy, is just like us. That's the only sad thing about it, and that's why we always, I wouldn't say could get confused when we feel the way that we feel, but it's the same way, like with them, like how we felt when it was our time. That's the only fucked up thing about it. They can't feel our pain or see the things that we say because the way that we looked at is fucked up, and we try to say something about the rhymes or anything. It's like they don't know no better because this is their first go around. They only 17. They only seen 17 years of life, so they don't see it fucked up like us. They just
Man,
living what
if
they
So
I
you feel like they being groomed like that?
20
huh.
years ago, 20
Yeah,
years
so
ago when I was a teenager, if somebody would have told me, you know they gonna be rapping, the rappers gonna be rapping about killing each other, and they really is. You know, kids gonna be getting killed. You know, they gonna be
right,
advertising people getting killed. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here.
right.
So
Nah, I
look
feel
what the youth gotta learn. Yo, you know they gonna be teaching about being gay in the kindergarten. Man, get the fuck out of here. They'll never do that shit.
Right.
you.
That's so
Again,
You
bro.
true.
know
Yeah,
what I mean?
like I said,
So I'm
Egg.
understanding the programming. It's like you if you
Yeah,
not
it's
teaching it
terrible.
in a house, if you don't keep your kids in a house, word up,
Mhm.
it's a wrap. There's too
But
much
see,
influence out there,
I,
fam.
the funniest thing, I should be somewhere bigger. Or I wish I was more focused. But, bro, I've been on this shit for a long time because, like I tell you, it's like, bro, you gotta think about it. A part of that shit too is like on us. Like with Femi told me, we got a big tip. We was going to like, yo, the education of our own people. Listen, we loved our nana. Me, you, like I was going to say, me, you, all four of us, and we loved our nana, and our nana was our nana. These people now, they nana still want to go to the club. That's the difference right there alone. Our nana was the foundation. Granddad is the foundation of all
Right.
four of us. Right now, a grandmother is me. A grandfather. I'm a grandfather. Like if I had kid, I'm a grandfather right now. Niggas my
Right.
age is grandfather, and I'm not ready to hold that position. You know what I'm saying? Even me, but I would know because of going through it that I would be better. But I'm still liable to go clubbing or I'm going to concerts and shit. And like our grandparents won't do doing it. Like they won't just not doing nothing, but it was just a different thing. It was the foundation of everything, and it's just totally different all the way across the board. So if you just knowing that alone just could tell you the whole trickle down of everything else, that alone tells you the rest of the story. You go to tell grandma to watch the baby, nigga, the grandma's like, bitch, I'm going to the club. I'm not watching your kid. What the fuck?
Yeah, but before there was a foundation, it was a family thing. People was more family oriented, more into building together. Now people got into they got to this thing to where everybody want to build by themselves. Everybody want to go for self. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, don't think as a they don't think like family support. What's the purpose of being a family is to build with each other. So if you
Yeah,
strong with your family, those people that strong with their family, you will never see them fucked up. Even when they fucked up, they never look like they ever go through a struggle because they there for each other. You know what I'm saying? The sister ain't got this, the other sister and the brother pull up, take a shop and help her out. She get on her shit, boom, boom. Now they all together rocking. Somebody fall off. The rest of the crew got the rest of the whoever fell off in the family. They stay up. You know what I'm saying? They know how to build,
right.
keep each other. But some people would just go home knowing nobody ate breakfast with a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a motherfucking soda. You'd be like, what the fuck? People
Right.
don't think like that no more.
Like I think Aggie, you was here too. Somebody said last week just the fact, or it was even you friendly. Like somebody said it, like, nah, I want you, but like somebody was saying, just remember being from the city, like certain times, summertime, all niggas would go down south, like get that experience of what I'm talking about. If your grandmother wasn't there, go down south, come back home, like just different stuff. And like I've been saying for years, just the technology, the
Right.
cell phone, or anything. If you have a deep family, y'all go travel together, y'all be in tune with each other. Nowadays, even if that happens, you're in a whip, like y'all 4 deep, 5 deep in the whip nowadays. Everybody's on their cell phone, on their own personal Facebook, on their own Instagram. Nobody's even vibing with each other. It's no family unity. It's just
Nah.
everybody all separated. You see what I'm saying? Like everything is just like different, and it is like Aggie said a few minutes ago. It's by design.
I was going through that like 5 years ago, and then I realized I had to step up to the plate. So me and my
Hmm.
brother started controlling the family reunions and shit like that.
Right.
Sometimes you gotta do it. You know how
Right.
it be. Everybody ain't gonna feel it. 1 year, 8 people will pop up. Word, it was like that. Next year. You know what I mean? Word up.
Right.
It
I
kind of
ain't
fuck.
even that for myself, Eggy. That's something did like until like when my cousin got murked, and like I ain't like even like with somebody even left. I had one in Harlem like 3 years ago, and that was the first time I met people out there. Besides the ones that would come to VA, and like it was crazy. And then it's like I ain't never been to a lot of them shits. And I know I'm not probably like the only one, but like those are important, you know what I'm saying? Especially for me, like for the whole situation of nigga, like especially if it be close knitted and y'all in the same state, like nigga, Aggie, we didn't talked about this a million times, you know, and certain you need to know those shorty. You feeling like you love shorty, you love shorty for a reason, like that's your goddamn peoples. You know what I'm saying? So you need to be knowing motherfuckers for one. You know what I mean? And all that shit means certain things. Just like what be happening with shootings and shit like that. Like especially like out here in Boston, like it be niggas be knowing each other, and it be crazy. And then niggas be knowing niggas from different shit. And then, but like the communication and then the relationships be like, if the shit wasn't flawed and niggas wasn't being real, a lot of shit would be cut down. Like shit wouldn't get out of hand if motherfucking simple relationships and communication was better. Like you ain't gonna just shoot, kill a motherfucker if shit won't out of hand or you ain't trying to follow some shit. And that's what I see again up here, especially again my age group. Anybody that's even, saying 35 to fucking 45 or something like that. Like if you don't know how to be your own man or own woman at between them ages, to me, you just have a problem. Like if you're a follower in between those ages, like something's wrong with you. Like because you should know better by now to be still following behind somebody. Then younger, you should just know. So you like it's a time when you know yourself. You should learn yourself and understand what's going on out here. A lot of motherfuckers just be freelancing with life, and this is not no life to be freelancing. You gotta understand culture yourself, understand people, and don't be afraid to be different from motherfuckers, but don't be different on a weirdo level. Like motherfuckers like to follow people, man. It don't make no sense as time goes on and all this technology and things are better and you're getting to see the world, you're getting able to travel and do all this stuff as time has moved on. And people is and people is basically as a people, it's like we move backwards more than we move forward. And that shit just doesn't make any sense. Just like what's going out there for our brothers and sisters with the police brutality and us, everything. It's just like it's backwards. Yeah, you're right. It can break the indoctrination. It's a lot of stuff, Trey. It's just like it's crazy. Like I said, I just don't, you know, just don't understand a lot of people, and it's not really that hard. And then it be false things that people be following. Again, chasing the bag. Everybody, I always tell everybody every time I be up here, saying? You got dreams, follow them. You know what I'm saying? But chasing the bag is not necessarily a dream or it's not something that has to be there. Money, for one, is tagged as the root of all evil. Money is not the end to be all. It's not everything. It's the bills. It's something that's got to be made, but it's not something that's going to take place. That's going to change a lot of things because you can't buy love. It sound corny as fuck, but it's the truth, and it can't buy life neither. Can't just when family member somebody get killed or whatever, you can't just go run anywhere. You can't run to the hospital. You can't run to the morgue and pay off no doctor, pay off anybody to bring a motherfucker back. So all
Never.
that think about all that chasing the bag shit. What does it really mean? Really, what it really does mean, especially in our culture, whether you like it or not, all it really is some money so you can shit on a nigga that was just beside you. You came up and you just shit on somebody. What up?
Fact.
Yeah, what's
Friendly,
going
what's the
down?
deal? Information straight
You already. Now that
Yeah,
shit had kicked me out.
yo.
That streamer fucking kicked me out.
yeah. I wanted to touch on what you was talking
Okay.
about concerning technology and the past. I think that where technology is going right now, I think it's our opportunity to actually look in the past. Because if you think about it, we never ourselves actually broke the past apart. We were just spoon fed what occurred and we took it at face value. Does that make sense?
It's something. I mean, I can understand what you saying. I mean, for certain. Yeah, go ahead. Elaborate more, but I think I got what you basically saying.
Yeah, so basically you were saying that, we're basically taking down a road, you know what I mean? This is by design. And you're definitely correct by it. We are taking down the road. This is definitely by design. But the difference between, the past and present is that we actually have the key to unlock ourselves, if that makes sense.
You can talk.
Like
I'm
for
listening.
instance, like most people call themselves black, right? Like black is known in different fields as a social construct. It's not an actual nationality. The
Hmm.
Exactly.
national, huh?
I say
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And so because we are called black, like all right, I get I have a pet peeve about, people always chanting Black Lives Matter, black this, black that, black that, but never looking into the word itself. You know what I mean? Or why that word was placed on us. Malcolm X said it
Mhm.
best. Malcolm X used to tell us that you are an Aborigine, but you don't like being called Aborigine. But
Mm-hmm.
everybody just let that fly over their heads. Martin Luther King even talked about the people that came onto our shores. He didn't say we came from Africa. He said they came onto our shores, which means we were already present.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I feel like
I
and
got
I wanted to click on earlier because y'all was talking about the schools and stuff. Because I know y'all probably don't know who I am. I ain't like famous yet, but I do a little something. But with the schools,
well, just make sure you subscribe to the channel, and I'll make sure to follow your famous ass back.
I think I'm subscribed. Let me see.
Okay, that would be nice. I need all
Like,
the
I
likes.
just found that
Get that. I
whatchamacallit,
got
just found the channel today, like this morning.
Oh, thank you.
That's dope.
I need it, bro. But I definitely want your input, though. I just wanted to get that because I don't want to lose you. I definitely follow you, but I gotta make sure too because my shit I got so many. But I want this information.
Yeah, me too.
What up on TMI? Ghetto intellect, definitely a social construct. See, damn, I didn't want you to go, man. I wish I wasn't even worried about him subscribing. But it's probably the same thing that you went through. He probably gonna come back.
Yeah, so you could come back, infamous.
Yeah, you was gonna say some friendly. Go ahead, bro.
Now he came with
I
some
just like I
dope
said, I
dialogue,
appreciate. Yeah,
and I
exactly. Yeah, he's
appreciate
right
he come
there.
back though.
Nah,
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
right
But
here. I know he was.
okay, go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh
My
yeah,
bad, I'm not
official
that handy
already
with
got
You in
social
the
you.
right
media
channel,
yet.
infamous. I mean famous.
Yeah, it's all good. Official got you too for she puts
Infamous trade.
one of the best mods in the business put your information in the chat too. Go ahead. It was on you, so go ahead. I want you to continue saying what you was talking about.
Man, it's staticky. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's me staticky, but go ahead. We can hear you. You clear as a motherfucker.
All right, my bad. But yeah, I was my bad. But anyway, like with the school thing, right? So, indoctrination, whether some believe it's a real thing. And when you think about it, like you always known you were indoctrinated, you just never took a second to, stop life and analyze it. Because I mean, once you're thrown in school and they start to teach you about history, the first thing they go to is 1776.
Right.
About where they, declared the independence and they started the actual corporation. What they
Right.
don't tell you is that, while they
Woo.
were, trying to get, huh?
I just said woo because I was explaining to them before in my type of rough, not textual like you're doing it, but if they understand it, and I found that out. Basically, America, this is a corporation. This whole thing is a business. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Most definitely. The whole thing is a business and it's literally taking place on our land. Like your ancestors were allodials and their land was supposed to be aired, to the descendants. It was never supposed to be, broken down and sold to foreigners. And the funny thing about that, back to the BLM thing though, is like everybody like, let's say, cop shoots a black person, cop shoots an aboriginal, whatever, right? Y'all really expect to receive justice in a foreign court?
Right.
That shit trips me the fuck. I'm sorry for cussing, but that trips me out. How do you expect justice in a court that is not designed for you?
Right.
That's like me, my homeboy going to, pull a drop real quick, and I'm about to tell on him. That's my partner. I ain't about to tell on him. He about to get out free. And we gonna demonize
Right.
you. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's a fact.
But
Right.
the only
Right.
reason people don't look at that is because they're not informed of what's going on. You're not black. You ain't never seen a black shirt that look like your skin color. But if you put a penny next to your skin, does it not look the same? You were the copper
Right.
colored aboriginals of America. Nigga, bro, the Webster's dictionary writes about us. The damn
Right.
Oxford English Dictionary, when you look up the term nigger, it'll tell you an American Indian. But you don't know that if you don't know where to look. I ain't trying to talk too much. I'm sorry, but it's just on my mind.
Nah, you do right. I mean, I could deal with it, bro. You already seen with the voices. You younger than me, but you dropping gems, bro. That you came to the right place, bro. You always welcome. You ain't doing nothing but feeding me. This is what this program is about. And I mean, like I
Right.
said before, I sometimes it's hooliganism. It can be some niggerism coming on over here, but this is what I like. There's
This is
no
what we
problem
really
with
like.
what you're doing at all. At all. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing.
Have
Because
y'all
like
heard
I
about
said,
Bruce
the stuff
Beach?
about who?
Bruce Beach.
Bruce Beach. Do I know the Bruce Beach story? Nah, break it down. I don't know
See, this
about
is
it.
how you know everybody works against you. They just got their land back. They held that beach, that resort, a long time ago. They were the original patent owners of it. And long story short, I think they had went to enjoy a little mini vacay, and something happened to where they were put out, and they found out that their ancestors owned that
Or
beach, so they
seized
went
by
back and
black
got that bit.
families. Seized from black families. That's Bruce Beach, right?
Yeah, and they went back and got
Property.
that bitch.
Yeah.
And you got to think about it. If we quote unquote came from Africa, how the hell did y'all? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
now I'm about to go crazy. I'm starting to feel myself now. Now watch this. Another thing, right?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So
You in
we
the
got
right
all these
channel,
motherfuckers
bro.
claiming to be conscious, right? Everybody conscious, right? Everybody from Africa, Sonetta, and all the other shit, y'all conscious, right? So if motherfuckers so conscious, how come nobody ever talks about when white people got free from slavery? It was 1840. White folks were freed from slavery 1840. Why don't we know this? If y'all not y'all, but like people so conscious.
I mean, because I would think, like I said, a lot of stuff that you were saying is also hipping me because it's a lot of books that I done missed. But I also would say that even somebody like him or anybody, the key is to, like they say about the Illuminati, is that and just using them, and that's kind of probably a little bit different from what you kicking, and you know that, but to be quoted as the how you say that, the illuminated ones, the lighted ones, and they, at the end of the day, basically those are people that know things, and if like anything else, it's just like a bunch of people. It's chickens with their head cut off. Like if people know certain things and they know how to get to the, if they know how to get to the treasure chest, there's people that know information, and they're gonna withhold. Even our own people are gonna withhold information from even their own people. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, big facts.
So
You're not lying.
even people like that, while you joke, you laugh, don't sleep to think that they don't know what you just said and just play dumb to that situation and keeping it away from us to just have a certain group of themselves to have it for themselves. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You just got to keep that in mind as well,
true.
because if you believe in it, some of the you don't, but if you believe in some of the slave story or you believe in it, we're sold out. Like, and then you see how we're raised in America. You see how since we've been on this deficit, and like the way that the Willie Lynch letter, how we've been with each other, we've been in a situation. I won't say always, but since we've known it, that we've not acted so well with one another. So therefore, you can only expect that it's a lot of backstabbing, and there's people that know certain things, and you know, just like the men, if there's things that they can keep away from others, again, just like the system, then it's going to be stories that are not told. As well as, like you said, we went to school with them never telling us nothing about our original history or anything about real black people. The best they did was tell us about Martin Luther King, and just really about Martin Luther King marching, and that's about it. Anything
Facts.
close to our
real stuff they never told us about. They didn't until like now, internet and now we never knew about Tulsa, Oklahoma. We never knew about, you know what I'm saying, that situation until
You
like
know
we
what's
was
crazy
to I
about
was
Tulsa though? Like
Bro,
they
there
tell
hasn't been
us
that many years though. There's only been like 100 years.
facts, facts. But watch this though, Tulsa, right? Everybody start talking about Tulsa, right? There was one thing they never told you about Tulsa. Tulsa,
Oh,
it was
Black Wall
Oklahoma,
Street.
Black Wall Street is on Indian territory.
wow.
That shit has
Wow.
always been Indian territory. The Great Trail of Tears, when all our people started moving into Oklahoma, Texas. See, my family, I descend from what do you call it? The Woods, the Jacksons, the Dilworths, and the Mortons. So my family started Moser Valley in Texas, and then when they tried to run a highway through our shit, we ended up starting Bear Creek.
But that's also a lot of
Yeah, you
black
already
people
shut
got
that
killed
shit
over
down.
there,
Right.
and a lot of things, businesses got burnt down,
Yes, they did.
and
They did. You're right, but they
yeah,
got
they
burnt
went through
down by
hell
the
over there, man. That was fucked up. The real history of that, you know what I'm saying? Like what they did to the blacks over there, the white people.
But see, this is the crazy thing about it.
Yeah.
Like old boy said
They
earlier,
had
bro.
banks,
It wasn't even just
hotels,
the
you know, they
whites.
had everything.
We did ourselves in.
Huh?
And I know that's like crucial. And I know a lot of people might hate me
What
for
you
that
say?
until they understand what I'm saying. But like, we literally did ourselves in. White folks didn't do what we think, bro. It's worse than what they told us. Put it like that. It's way worse than what they told us. I can tell
Talk
you
to
about the
us.
Pequot Indians that got captured. Pequot Indians got captured from America, and then they got sold abroad. But when they got sold abroad, they had to mark them down as cannibal Negroes. Because if you got caught selling Aborigines or Indians back then, you were crucified. But they don't tell you about that. They don't tell you about the Natchez Indians, or not the Natchez, but the Choctaw enslaving the Natchez and throwing their ass to Haiti. And then the Natchez Indians being so rowdy in Haiti that they took that bitch over. Some of them came back, some of them stayed. You know what I mean? It's a lot of stuff that they try to they didn't
There's,
enslave you, they psychologically enslaved you. You were enslaved psychologically.
there's
Mm.
definitely a lot of history because I heard talking in the like down in Georgia and all of that stuff. It's a lot of history and like what you're talking about with certain different Indians and tribe different stuff. It's a lot of history and like you said, it's areas out there that you know the people. If you did your work and you really dug in and did your homework, there's still places like you were saying, friendly to interject that you know places that they build over or they mess with if you're the right person and know your shit that you could go in there and you know start some shit but you know is just willing to fight for it. Just like a lot of those Indians, that's why they had those reservations and them they always be beefing because when people really know their stuff, they can't touch that shit. But you know, they would have the fight. They will always have the fight because you know, like anything else that even would try to battle for, they ain't gonna want to give it up easy. But if you're somebody that have that information and have that proof, like what they usually do to the average one of us, you would be able to do to them with that information. Like, yeah, okay, you got this shit here, but this shit's mine.
Right.
And
Facts.
at the end of the day, them people know the places, just like they tell us in a whole bunch of other areas about grants and about it's like a lot of stuff that's out there and shit floating around, but you have to be aware of things.
History is very important because it always every subject fall into something,
Facts.
but people use it and divide it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we believe. Oh no, this, that, and the third. But every part of the history falls into place with something that there's a reason why this and that and all. You know what I'm saying? So history is very important, man. It's not to take it in negativity. It's to learn from it and put it together and try to get together and overcome it. You know what I'm saying? That's my way of soaking water. You know what I'm saying? Absorbing that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my way. You know what I'm saying? Taking it, you know what I'm saying, and looking at the difference and what we have overcome and what we could overcome. You understand? That's my way of taking that type of information. I never take it into hatred. I take it as information that since now we all have a history in the past with these type of individuals, you know what I'm saying? We should all get together, figure a way how to overcome that and take power. You understand what I'm saying? Because we could do that.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Before we didn't know no better. Now we know better.
But one thing we'll have to fight against though is that damn machine they got, because that machine is crazy. That social media,
Yeah,
that
that
media
machine is
machine is
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
That's why we gotta start advancing ourselves in those type of way instead of thinking the other way. Because we start thinking advance also, that's the only way to take over that machine and maybe rebuild it.
Very true. Yes, that's exactly what you do. Yes,
You know what
sir.
I'm saying? We program that shit. But as long as we all stay divided and with all this bullshit going shit around, we ain't gonna never overcome nothing. Because remember, these motherfuckers got weapons. These niggas in other niggas' lands, countries, changing laws. What type of shit is that? But there's a big history. Look, like in the 1400s,
It's just
the
like I said. It's a
Indians,
lot of stuff that it's just so much division
us
between us and the
as
focus, and
humans.
there's so many different people that involved, and it's like I would say, for instance, in a way, like us as a people is the same way. Like we was talking about this again before, friendly. There's just like the group, like somebody our age is just growing up, and like how I was saying, I'll say for my homies, like you got a family, I got a family. It's like you trying to chill, like how we chill when we was teenagers. It's the same type of way, like with us as what I'm saying, as people, because I said the separation is the same thing. Like you almost need to be as unified as you was like as teenagers is growing up. You need that same glue. What is like against society
Big
puts you in a
facts.
situation where we only chill with our medias and life givers, like again that bag or give us that situation. Like, well, you better just care about you and yours. So you don't get that, and we're a whole bunch of group of people. Like what Trey was saying, like we have those abnormal people or abnormals. We have different type of Indians, and then some of us got that blood in a lot of, but we're all on our own things. Then this big machine got our distractions. Then we got people that's supposed to be down, and they got the distraction, and then we try to kick it to that type of person about what you're on, this on what we're talking about. They're gonna look at you crazy or just bump you off. Like, oh, you don't got time for that. You really do that. And then they got jokes, they got memes, demeaning our own people, and then we think it's funny, and we're caught up in bullshit that never get nothing started with even backtracking or doing anything to elevate to move forward together. So that's why the shit is just so hard to like even move further forward on anything that we need done. And like I said, even now, what's going on? All this just recording beatdowns and sitting around having pity issues about over analyzing, worried about shit that we see and everybody that sees is clearly wrong. Like you can't keep using all these energy and time. Time is not in people's favor to be using all this energy and great minds on stuff they're seeing that's wrong and explaining to other people how wrong it is, when the people that's doing it know that it's wrong. It's damn near blatantly fucking with you.
Nah, that's real. And a lot of our people are bought and paid for. Like, I mean, I'm sure y'all seen that with the little vaccine. I don't know how y'all feel about. I can't say that. I ain't gonna say the word. The Visa nations.
Yeah.
The Visa nations. But it's the same thing. It's like when those Visa nations, turned on, you really seen like, who or what celebrities were for you and what celebrities were against you. Because I swear, every channel, in fact, you need to just do what they say. You need to just take the Visa Nation. You need to just, oh my God, people just get on my nerves when they say they're not going to take the vaccination. Come on, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Anybody with a regular mind can research their own self and find what those vaccinations do to you later in life. The injury reports, what's happened in different countries, what's happened, under the authorization of Mr. Gates, things that Mr. Fauci knows about, the history of vaccinations, period. That should have give you a cringe.
Just like now, I've seen things like even when the other one, the first of 19, the started, it's like when like I had like people just call and repeat, like just the fact that like you don't never, just like now, a world cry, like you don't care about me like that to be a neck. Make sure that you don't like. Again, like I said, I deal with simplicity. I love like this shit is deep. I love deep shit, or some people could think it's not deep, but I do. I deal with the simplicity though. Like you don't care if there's people starving in this world, but then when it comes to this, now you care about motherfuckers. You just break your neck. Oh, it's just best that everybody. You care about your fellow man. It would only be right. You're selfish if you don't do this. You're going to break your necks and all over shit, calling out of nowhere, texting motherfuckers out of nowhere about this shit, making sure get the fuck out of here, please.
That brainwashing real.
Now you care about me to take the shit that you want me to take.
And if you notice, like I
And
always
a
say, bro,
motherfucker will really fall for that shit.
facts.
Go ahead,
When
bro.
it was like I was saying, bro. Like if you notice, this is how you know if they care or not, bro. And this is what I've said this since goddamn 17
We
years old,
already
bro.
know they don't care.
I don't know facts, but even the black ones though. Like man, I don't find that something because I do music. I do music too. And I'm like, I've been in the industry, I've been out, and then I was like, nah, I don't want to go back in that bitch. When I tell you,
Yeah,
bro,
I
when
got
that money comes up and they turn around on you, they literally turn around on you. You have no friends or family. You understand what I'm saying? Like the shit get real ugly, real fast. And it all has to do with those people that took control in the past. All this shit that we going through has to do with the past. If you don't know the past, you are doomed to repeat the future. Or some shit like that.
Real shit, right, or some shit like that. And nah, it's only right. I understand what you're saying in so many different ways, and it's just like I mean, it's tough. It's just like I said before, even what you told me, like the music and the hip hop scene, everything. Like I said, it's just like you. It's just about woke is too easy, but it's just a originality, and I just don't know when it comes from where I'm at and on the map and just life and us as a people, just from the culture of originality of hip hop to life in itself is like just the obedience. We just as a people like listen to NWA, like fuck the police, like how we go from a fuck the police, like before all of these malicious ass beatdowns, you had to fuck the police. And now it's really at a time, and I'm not like on that to say fuck the police, but you had that 30 years ago, and it's work like it should be NWA today.
There is. They just not, social media suppresses it. And then, you got the secret meet. I don't know how y'all might be older than me, but y'all remember the secret meeting of 83 or 84 or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
With Too Short. It was Too Short and a whole bunch of other artists. And then some artists like actually walked out because of what they were trying to do.
Right.
That's when they started building that bridge to that prison pipeline.
Right.
They know that
Right.
we're musical people. You know what I mean? They know that we pretty much go with the way of the energy. So what they did was they rewired the energy. Like the whole thing, like
Right.
I'm not trying to sound like everybody's against us, but it's the truth. Everybody is against us. Even the ones that
Right.
don't know who we are against us because they don't know who we are.
Right.
Right.
So
No,
like,
that's definitely true. Yeah, if you can't wake up and see that it's a problem, then you're a problem too. Unfortunately, nah. Basically, I mean, that's Even if that's not what you're saying, that's how I take from if the you know, it's just like I said, it's just shit that's like to me, it's too much of too much. That's why like I said I don't be knowing details. I don't watch all those videos like what happened to the girl yesterday. I could it could be ignorant to a lot to all of y'all, some of y'all, because dog been seeing this movie too long now. Like I don't need to. Like I said, we just said it in different ways, bro. Two plus two equal four. I keep telling niggas you can't make sense out of shit that don't make sense. It don't make no sense to keep talking sense into shit that don't make no sense, bro. You seen what the fuck happened. What you keep talking about some shit that you seen is wrong for, and then you feel cool about it, and then you sit around and you do nothing.
Facts. Matter of fact, let me add on. Let me add on to that real quick. Not only it's not that they do nothing, but they'll see a staged brigade of somebody that's actually doing something and be like, oh, okay, well they doing something, so I can chill out. They'll
Right.
take the risk. You know, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna put on my BLM shirt and put my fist in the air and take pictures with my black hat.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? But at the same time, like I said, this is not. I mean, we can say it's our fault, but it's not our fault in totally. It's not all the
Right.
way our fault. This is all by design. Still, like you said, with
Right.
the music, how do we go from fuck the police to kill a nigga when you see a nigga? Well, because they infiltrated.
Right.
How do you go from
Right.
being
Exactly.
indigenous, from talking about the Iroquois
Yeah,
to
and
talking
then
about, oh,
like
that's
I keep saying, and chasing the bag and being good with the bag, and a couple of niggas get the bag that you just throw morale out the window. You throw,
facts.
or you just good with like again the thing with the film, like this the funny shit with the masculinity game that they're playing because
Oh
that's what you're
God.
gonna turn to. Everybody be like, "Oh, but he got the bag. He got dough, though. I mean, that's kind of funny, but he got money." And like, just people starting to say 15, 20 years ago, it's just gonna be acceptable. Like anybody's selection of what they want to do in the bedroom, that's anybody's business. But being thrown on and throwing it on children, now that's just wrong. You don't force,
Yeah,
and
that's
you're
just
not.
not cool. And they did it on purpose. They do
Yeah,
it on
yeah,
purpose. Now that has to
yeah,
do with the war on
yeah. Of
God.
course,
That's a war on
right? And
God.
yeah,
That's a straight war on
yeah,
God.
yeah. You're just doing shit you don't have no business doing. Then some of these guys, like even the little Nas X motherfuckers, like they don't even think that niggas like that. You're just selling yourself to that to get something. And then, like I said, that bag situation, it got people like just not even believing in yourself. You don't have confidence in yourself. Like you just want to get something so bad instead of you being like, nah, fuck that. Like everybody get it with like, yo, they don't like it that way. So even though I feel this way, I'm gonna have to do it the way that they like. Like, no, you
Facts.
do it the
Big
way
facts.
that you fucking like to do it. You do it if you really like rapping. That's why it suck, and I don't mean knowing half of these dudes not to diss the ones that try and do it. It's because you're not like that shit is passionate people like myself that come from a creative process and everything. There's a lot of shit that come into that shit. It's an art form, bro. You don't just pick that shit up and do it. So that means you do it, and it's supposed to be some part. You get influences, but you have your own identity to shit. You don't just I would if everybody accepted everything. I would know. Then that's what you do. You don't just I'm gonna accept that because this is what they want, so I'm gonna do it like that, and it's just not you. That's another reason why little niggas is dying. Like then
They're not being
don't just
themselves.
not being your fucking self. Then, like I was saying about the Nas X thing, then you're selling that. People don't understand. And you going running around here like you're one of those loot, like you get down and you're a switch hitter. You're gonna fuck around and see a fan or see one of these funny fucking designer people. You're gonna get approached and somebody's gonna try to tap that ass, and then you're gonna be your real self, and then it's gonna be fucked up, and then they're gonna feel, oh, you're not really like that. Then that's gonna be a problem. Well, you
Big
something
facts.
bad's gonna happen to you. Like the shit's all crazy. Well, you
Yeah,
might
it's
even have
all
to
messed up.
give
Yes,
it
sir.
up to keep your job, which happens, and we're starting to learn even more. So it's just all fucked up. You want that shit that fucking bad? No, I'd rather just stay fucking broke if that's the case. Not fucking me for a record. No.
And like you said before, bro, it's all by design. Like, how the hell y'all start to, you remember Grand Theft Auto, bro? You about the same age as me, so y'all remember Grand Theft Auto and shit, right?
Yeah.
You remember that big old shit they was talking about? Oh, Grand Theft Auto was bad for kids. It's gonna make kids do this and right? It's impressionable, right? So if that's impressionable, how the hell is little Mike Keisha on Disney Channel, who was grown a boy, talking like a full-fledged female, twerking his hips? How is that not impressionable on my child? Why is that not the
Right.
same thing? How does this not work?
Right.
Right, exactly. And that's the funny stuff that they play me, like, especially with that. Because if you know, like, friendly, you know that, like, how they played that game. Like, bro, I mean, you still, like you said, you old enough, like, all the editing, all of the stuff that they did and used to bleep out from even, what's the shit that people like, the cartoon fucking, what is this? Something Park or what,
Stop Park. Like Cartman looking at it.
yeah,
Yeah. South
like
Park.
how they let them dudes get away, like not, and then not even them. If you watch like any of them Fox or any of those animated shits, them niggas go ham. They be saying that shit is nowhere near like kid friendly at all. That shit is just all like disgusting, crazy shit, bro. And then you would have a rapper or somebody just say a blunt back in the days. Remember again, Philly, like friendly, like nigga used to have it where niggas couldn't even say Philly. Redman couldn't say Philly blunt at times, bro.
Right.
Big facts.
Like you know what I'm saying? Couldn't say Philly blunt. Now you out here talking about WAP or just saying whatever on regular TV at any time of the day, saying stuff that's way ridiculous, bro.
Got a
And
whole
like
boy
you said,
smashing the
like
devil. What the hell?
yeah, playing around like doing homosexuality shit and preying on kids, bro. We're gonna play around on a grown man record and don't let a grown man say some grown man shit. But then
Yep.
on a fucking cartoon, you're gonna let fucking some shit that they shouldn't even be comprehending or they don't comprehend, even if it goes over their head, it's still going inside their fucking system, inside their brain, seeing and understanding some shit that even if they have to ask their question their parent or whatever, or if they don't, just go along and repeat some shit that they ain't got no business saying. And it's
Not
nothing. And
yeah.
they just got episodes and episodes and nothing happens. The shit don't get canceled or nothing. Like, how do y'all act like this shit doesn't exist?
Shit, because they want it to exist.
Exactly. Just like
Right.
anything else.
Because they want it to exist, man. But one thing I will say though, that the one thing that these people are not taking into I guess into conscious is that God works differently. And when I say God, I mean the Most High. I don't like to, I don't pray to the same God everybody else pray to because some people be tripping. But the Most High, when I say the Most High has a plan, He has a plan. Because people are waking up. I don't like using the term woke either because I feel like it's infiltrated as well. But people are coming to truth in their own time, but at the same time, it's the fastest that we've ever seen. And that's why, like, that social media, that machine has been turned up. Like, the machine is turned up to the max. They trying to flood you because they know if they can, move your day along, then you ain't gonna stay on shit for too long, if that makes sense.
But
So,
it's just true.
but yeah, man, I fucks with y'all, man. Like I said, it's my first time on the. I woke up, bro, and seen y'all going. I hit the button. I was like, oh shit, they got a conversation going. But y'all live, bro. I like fucking with other people that's trying to do something for people, man. Because that's all I'm about, bro. My whole life is about getting my people back to where they need to be. I swear to God, I'm not lying.
Right. I feel you. Like I said, I'm about to wrap up in a few because it's been a minute for me. Like I said, I can't promise you, but for the most time, like I said, I'll be building. like I said, sometimes it be all over the place. It be whatever. It can talk about from sports to anything. But again, always like building and having deep conversations and shit like this or whatever. But you're always welcome, you know what I mean? And that's what it is, man. My brother here also got a channel as well, man. And I'm trying to, we be going back and forth, whether it be his, and he always be kicking it, man. I be trying to get people over there, you know. He have a lot of time. He be over there kicking it and be by himself, but he be rocking all night and always be dropping jewels and be having serious conversation and stuff too. But I mean, time takes its, what I'm saying, takes its toll. We're gonna get there to both of us, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not like I'd be millions of people over here neither. But for the most part, like I said, I appreciate everybody that's been here the whole time, the people that just pulled up like yourself, man. Because that's all that it is, man. Like, saying each one teach one if any time that, we have certain topics and then I'm always free to that too. Like anybody catch this in a replay, I'm always, you know what I mean, on welcome like on NY83 1804 is in here and a team member, thank you. That like, anytime somebody got something, they could hit me up in the
Salute, my
comments
boy.
just after to be like, bro, yo, can you talk about this or tonight or tomorrow? Next time you go live, let's talk about this. Or do you know this? I have no problem with any one of there's somebody that's a member of the channel to suggest something that we talk about. That's definitely not a problem. Because like y'all know a lot too, like I'm telling you, Trey, a lot of times I just come up here when I do and it be late and I'll just freestyle and then it happens like this that we be talking for a while and then we get into good vibes. But that's mainly what the channel be about, period, is that we have conversations friendly, we having a lot going on and like we was talking about, he be, always about, you know, us, as a people getting it right and trying to have our own shit and trying to, saying change what's been going on for a long time with us and like just getting our own stuff and doing better for ourselves, you know what I'm saying? And not basically having no excuses and blaming nobody. Just like you said, you won't go on that hard, but I can see that y'all both could see the same on that. That like, we gotta fix our own problems at the same time. And all of us as a people gotta know that like in a way you don't gotta look at it like we do, but don't look at it like we got an enemy or look at a person that don't have the same color as ourselves. But just know that, you know, we're not treated fair in this world. And again, but still work as hard as you can to be the best person, individual you can, be the best parent that you can be as if you're a parent, and so on and so forth. And don't be, you know what I'm saying, for the people that be under stress or pressing about stuff. This is another place to come to talk, and don't be afraid. Don't hold anything, and don't be afraid to just express your feelings at certain times. That stigma we had as a black man, don't feel like no punk, no sucker, because you got something to say that in the past niggas can look at you weak or a chump or something because you're emotional or something like that. I don't look at it like that. There's a lot of brothers that I know just around me that don't look like that. And brothers across the world gotta stop looking at shit like that because that's what holds us down. Just be yourself and don't be afraid to be yourself at all. Because that's another part of energy that I talk about, a percentage that hold us down is, being afraid to be yourself. You know, at that time that you think somebody can laugh at you, you could be a leader that we need. You know what I'm saying? Like they said, one thing they said they was good at school was saying it ain't no dumb question. If anything, somebody might laugh at you for a second, but then be like, nah, for real, what's really going on? So again, on that note, you know what I'm saying? I know our brother will probably go to his channel in a minute, but I've been rocking for damn near all night, y'all. I appreciate everybody that came through, man, and just hopefully tonight or tomorrow morning or tonight I'll get back on it and everybody's here. We'll do it again, man. And God bless y'all. Have a good day. Put a smile
Hey,
on a stranger's face today.
can I say something if you
Trey,
don't mind?
thank you for yeah, go of course, go ahead.
Hey, my name is Infamous Trey Ali. I've been rocking this shit for quite some time. Like I mean, how I say this, like if you are into good music, like really good music, and I'm not just saying this, please, like if I say this and y'all feel anything different, comment. Tell me my shit horrible. But go listen to Turtle Island. Listen to Turtle Island.
I subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, listen to Turtle Island. Turtle
Yeah,
Island was actually on before I got shadow banned the first time. Turtle Island was on All Urban Central, and we was up to 36,000 views, but then yeah, I got hit with some shadow banning, and yeah. Shit got real different real quick. I found out what algorithms were.
right.
You can't fight them motherfuckers, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, seem like that be happening here because I don't know. Well, eventually that kid, the good villain, will be going on, man. I'll check it out. But like I said too, on top of that, sometimes people, I mean, I ain't gonna say funny, but sometimes like even the hosts can't make it happen. I'm good and grateful for the people that I got that be coming through and shit like that. But you know, sometimes it takes times and you gotta let yourself be known, just like I tell my co-hosts here. But my mom did put it in there like Friendly did on subscribe, and then she put it in there so those people that might have besides Friendly that might have unsubscribed to catch you. And then like I said before, man, you're welcome to come through anytime and chop it up like you did this morning.
No, I appreciate that, G.
It ain't nothing, man. So like I said, everybody else, you know what it is, man. It was good, man. Y'all take care of yourselves, man. Till later on tonight, like I said, gotta get it right, baby. Holla. Be safe. Peace. Roger Brown, behave yourself. Queen of Attraction, behave yourself. Hey, I don't know what to say to you. Hey. Peace. Got to get it right, baby. Where we May baby, where you at? All right, we out. May baby, what happened? Peace to my man Drake, Randolph, my nigga.